Bazza.
Who?
Bazza. Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. How are you say, chat? How's it going? Out of my head. Sorry I'm a little late. I had to do some wanted shit. Announce the new recording and stuff. If you would like to be in a wanted video tomorrow night or morning, no, I don't know. Just look on Discord. But you can be in a wanted video that gets viewed by millions of people. Okay, if you want that, if you like that. You want to be a soldier and you want to shoot the wanted boys in the head, you can do that. Ella, I think it's tier 3, 37 months. Here as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. My god, moderators in the chat room. This is a crazy sight. This is very crazy. Yeah, the next recording we're doing will be it'll be like around this time. It's just because the next video we have has to be EU friendly because we have like EU professionals in it. So actually before I do that, let me make sure. Let me just make sure I post something real quick before we start chat. Out of my head. 8 p.m. Bang, bang. Sorry, chat. 7 p.m. Bang. And that's a whippy. Bang. Alright. We're good. Sorry, I have to work while I'm at work. I have to work while I'm at work while I go into a GTA roleplay server where we go to work. So, technically I'm doing 3 works at once. If you really think about it. Work quotation marks. Listen, have you ever tried to organize 100 people to show up at the same time? Have you ever done that? Have you tried to get 100 people to show up at the same time? You haven't. I bet you haven't. So you're probably like, oh, that's not work. That's not work. Oh, you're at your PC, you play video games. Oh, it's all fun. Grand Theft Auto. Everybody's having fun. You don't know. Buddy, it takes me 3 business days to get a response from fucking Marcus, and he's in the fucking channel. What are we talking about? It takes 3 to 5 business days to get a response from that fucking cunt. And he's in, he brought us into the fucking channel, yet somehow I'm the most active in the fucking Discord. How the fuck does that work? Tell me that. You can't. Nobody can. Give it to me, baby. Sole Purpose, thanks for the 49 months, dude. Appreciate it. And said, what up? And I'm still going to the gym and hitting PRs every fucking day, bitch. Okay? So don't come for me. PR'd my hack squat. I'm doing 175 kg, which is four plates aside plus change for reps of, I think I did 8 last sesh. Not that means anything to anybody, but, you know, that's a lot of weight for me. Especially on fucking hack squat. No. Anyway, Nopixel. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Just think, your work is what people do for pleasure after finishing their real job. Okay, who's made Wanted after finishing their real job? I'd love to see that. I'd love to see who's made a Wanted channel with these fucking videos that take literally months to do one fucking video after fucking work. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Oh, you mean playing the game? Playing GTA is different from fucking doing all this other dog shit. Okay? It's very different. It's not just playing video games. Streaming, yes. Streaming's easy. Anyone that whinges about streaming's a fucking pussy. No offense. No offense. If you ever go into a stream, if you come in here and I'm like, man, today was a hard day, just tell me to shut up, dude. Just say, shut up, idiot. So. Jungle Me, next to 51 months, subscribe to a man on the other side of the world for 4 years. That's crazy, Bazza. That is crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody that is subbed to the channel today. I'm a little feisty this morning. Don't know if you've noticed. It's because, like, you know, it's not a character trait that Dave Dingo is has hyperfixation. That's in fact actually not a character trait and just a character trait of the streamer. Don't know if you know that. Yeah, I gotta look in for Dave. Dave's just a chill guy. So I can't get Madge on Dave. Have a Red Bull too. You do not want me to have a Red Bull today. You do not want me to have a fucking Red Bull. You do not. I promise you don't want that. No, man, you know, no way. I'll be off. It is a rest day from gym, so thank fuck for that. And I would say, it's possible there's a stream tomorrow. It's also possible there's not, because we are recording tomorrow. And I'll probably spend during the day just making sure everything fucking works and scheduling and all that shit. Yeah. Most likely no stream tomorrow and then stream following day. Okay? When you get your own police car. Well, Barry's... Oh my god, there's a 16-person queue! What universe are we in? Oh my god, server full? Wow. Don't worry, guys. We're first in the queue. Oh, thank god. There's an event right now. Is it Wiping the Cops Part 3 event? Is it let's give every criminal in the city a fucking RPG? I bet that's what it is. Faceless gives every person in city RPG to shoot at cops. So they have to stay on the ground for 3 hours. That's the event title. That'd actually be kind of fun. PD was wiped early today. Don't tell me that. I don't. I'm a cop main now, okay? Ew, I hate criminals. Ew, I played cop for a week. I'm a cop main now. I played criminal for 6 years. I love cops, man. Dude, I had to do a random breath test because in Australia, I don't know if you have in America, but you have they'll set up on roads where like you can't see them until you basically go down the road and there's nowhere to turn away. Not that I ever drive while under the influence of alcohol, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I just thought I'd point that out. It's kind of a bit entrapment, but they set up like these mobile checkpoints. Yeah, checkpoint stuff. Yeah. Oh, you do that there? Yeah. I had that and it was like a cop and it's gonna sound, this is like the cringiest thing I'll probably ever say on stream, but it was like, I was like talking to, I spoke to the cop for like 10 seconds, you know, because they're making me do this. And I was like, you know what? I understand. I get it. I've played Dave. I was so tempted to be like, I play a cop in a roleplay server. So I was so tempted, but I was like, nah. I was like, there's not enough time to explain. Like, it's like 10 seconds. They're like, suck on this pole and fuck off. But I didn't want to hold up traffic, but I was going to be like, do you know what Grand Theft Auto is? Do you know what roleplay is? Have you played Dungeons & Dragons? Combine those two and imagine there's a cop there. I've done that, so I know. 10-4, you know what I'm saying? 76, do you guys use that? Do you guys say 76? I don't even know if Australians use, like, the 10 codes. It's probably different, I don't know. Any Australian cops in the chat? Does anyone know? I'd be curious if there's, like, any similarities at all. There's probably not a lot. I think Americans use the 10 codes, right? Like 10-4 is actually like a code that cops use, right? Feeling me, get close to me, dance with me. Up in the parking lot. I think it's 10 codes, minus 10 codes because you're down under. Okay, I guess that makes sense. There are hunting rifles in my apartment. In the parking lot, and I wanna Americans use 10-4 even out of cop lingo. I see. Look, guys, it's Dave Dingo. Let's give it up for Dave Dingo. Need to get into his voice, otherwise I'm just gonna sound like fucking me all day. That. Kind of half New Zealand, but not really. He's like Australian, but New Zealand combined. He's like a weird middle ground. But he does say that, because it's funny to say that. That and this. We go to this and we go to that. Dave Dingo, this and that. What's the event? What's going on? Why am I wet? God, these fucking... Dude, okay. God, the people... Dude... Why do people use this server as, like, their own personal, like... I want to tweet some things out, but I don't want to be judged by, like, you know, real people outside of the server. And I'm not okay with it. Personally. I'm gonna put on FPS mode on my monitor settings to make my colors slightly more vibrant. Oh, it looks fucking hideous. Never mind. God, it looks so ugly. Oh, fuck. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what's... What was that? I don't know what setting I was on. Lie to me. Why is everyone saying same? My car just disappeared mid-race. Are they doing like a big race? I wonder if there's anybody else in this server that would know how well a 100-person race would do in a server and how hard it is to actually make sure that the entire server doesn't fucking crash. I wish them the best of luck. I wish them the best of luck. How many people in the server? 252. If they have more than 80 people in that area, not that anyone will use RSC, but RSC will begin to break down once you start getting above 100 in a proximity. You'll start getting people teleporting a bit. You'll start having like their peds start fucking freaking out, and then beyond that, it's good luck, have fun. I wish them the best. I wish them the best of luck. I have a feeling the entire server will probably go down if they try and reset that. I'm gonna be honest. There's 100 plus people in that race. I wish them the best of luck. I really do. There I go. The only good thing is that everybody else is spread out on the server. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you had everybody in the server in one place, it would. I just don't think it would. Unless Nopixel has crazy tech, I think it would literally just fuck the server. So. Alright, today, chat, I believe Sergeant Slow said he'll take us out today. Which is good. I think so far my listing is... I think Rosnar is going to be up there with who's given us the most. I think Slow... Slow, though, is our OG. Slow was like the first cop that took us out and took us on a ride-along. So Slow's always going to be our big dog. Loki's like our mini big dog. And then Rosnar is they're all big dogs. But Slow is probably Dave's cop OG. If we can only have one. So hopefully we've learned something since last time. Oh god, let me remember my definition of RS and PC so I can word it nice and cleanly. A reasonable presumption that a crime is being or will be committed. Reasonable belief based on facts or circumstances that is formed by... I need like my own easy definition of it. Like I know what it is now, but just trying to word it so when people say what's RS, I can literally just say it very easily. My example is solid. My RS and PC examples I think are solid. I know what I can do with RS and what I can do with PC. I just need like a clean RS is, you know. Case law, I know the main case laws. I don't remember what all of them, which one ties to which one, but I do know them now. What's the simplest way I can say what RS is, chat? Without having to give an example. Because if I give an example, it shows I understand what RS is. But I need, like... You're a sussy barker. That's a pretty good one. Maybe I'll just say that. RS means you're a sussy barker, but no evidence... No concrete evidence, to, you know, prove... You see, that's where I get stumbled. It's like I start fine. I mean, you know, sussy barker, but... I feel like I try and over-explain it. Yeah, I think just saying the belief that a crime might be happening is probably the... Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, you wait till I get on duty. Two of the same car. That's got to be on... Wait, why is everyone driving this fucking... Oh, that's making me mad. That's made me mad. Oh god, Tony said he... Oh god, Tony said he... Ah, god, I fucking hate scheduling shit. I'm not looking at it. Why is somebody mad at me? Hello? What did I do to you? What the fuck? Why was he mad at me? Why was that guy randomly pissed at me? Where is everybody? Oh, they're at the event. Right. Oh, I wonder if there's an event going on. Oh, man, I can't tell. There's no way I could know if there's something else going on in the server. Oh my god. Get me on duty. I'm pulling over all these dickheads. Analogy. Actually, let's go this way. Let's ride. Insanity. Okay, so reasonable suspicion is the presumption that a crime might be happening, and then probable cause is you have evidence to substantiate a word.
Hey, are you my delivery drivers, man?
No, but you can't park there, sir. You can't park there. This is a highway. You can't park there.
Oh, yeah, who are you telling me, man? What are you, a parking meter?
Oh, that's right. I'm the newest cadet for the BCSO.
Oh, God.
You can't park there, sir. You can't park there.
This guy was trying to tell me and disrespect me and my brothers. We were driving in a nice car.
Oh, when you were illegally parked in front of Legion Square?
Hey, it's illegal to have that moped on the freeway. It doesn't go the speed limit, all right?
Oh, it does. It just needs to be on flat ground, and we're just on a slight incline.
We can help you. We can help you.
Oh, no, I mean, that's okay. I mean, you don't need to do that if you don't want to. Ah, okay. Thank you. Ah! Okay, thank you for that.
That's a pretty good boost, right?
Okay, I mean, it was not. Oh, God! Okay, all right. I think, you know what? I think I'm good now. I think I'm good, actually.
100%.
On the boost? Okay. Oh! What an asshole. I fucking hate the Babylonians! The Babylonians will have... I will have my revenge on the Babylonians one day. Mark Dave Dingo's words. I will strike when you least expect it. God damn it. He is right though, this thing is so fucking slow. Oh, fuck. I feel like my monitor settings are all fucked. I don't know what to put it on. This love is going contrasts, color temp. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Slow it down. Dude, why are the Sultans so fucked? Why are the Sultans so fucking fast in this fucking server? Jesus. I know I'm going 40 miles an hour, but still. Or else forget about it. Was that Bass, not Bass, Sab's, criminal character? Is it just Sab? Is that his name? Al-Sab. Al-Qaib. Just seeing this life ain't going enough. Okay, I'm gonna move my monitor down a little bit so maybe it's a little easier to read the fucking street name. All my favorite emotes are gone. You can take that up with the stream complaints department. I don't know what emotes have even been removed. We do have a complaints department if you'd like to make a complaint. You can just DM Ella directly with all your issues. And yeah. Just do a direct DM and say I have a problem and go from there. Thank you. And I'll be sure to get through it. Yes, Ella and not me. I can't even joke about DMing Nos. I can't even joke about that. Because bro... I mean, to be fair, bro has been watching a bit of Dave Dingo, but... Beyond that, I mean, I don't really... I don't know if he's qualified, to be honest. Fucking come on! Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna say it, Chad. I'm gonna say the numbers. I'm gonna say the numbers. Forget about it. Make it real, or else forget about it. Oh, let's put our number in the yellow badge. Dave Dingo. Dave Dingo. Maybe ADMC will do another crime today and we can actually arrest them because we didn't get to shoot them yesterday. We almost got to shoot them. I think technically we may have shot at one of them when they were driving away in a car. But I didn't get to clap ADMC myself, unfortunately. In your face. Get away. Dog. All right, chat. Time to go through our metamorphosis. Wow, look at him. Look how beautiful he looks. Dave Dingo reporting for duty. Okay, hold on. I need to fuck with my visual settings. Sorry. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. I'm gonna turn the brightness up on my monitor. Maybe that'll help. Because every time it goes fucking dark in this fucking server, it's so fucking hard to see. Bang, bang. You can't even tell the difference because it's not changing anything for you, but... Lock it in, bang! Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, this is trash. We'll throw this out. Bang, bang. Put it here for now, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. What happened to Dingo's OG face? What? This is literally his face. Unless you're talking about 3.0. In which case, I don't know what to tell you. Dingo was hot in 3.0. I'm gonna show you. Dingo, Nopixel. Oh, yep, there's a wiki. Look, there's literally a photo of him. You thought I'm gonna pull up the image of what you're talking about. Just so everybody knows this is what you find attractive. This. You're saying this is attractive. What the hell is wrong with you? Look at this. Bro looks fucked in the... He looks fucked. You guys are crazy. Dave looks way better now. He looks way better. And by way better, I mean, like, not attractive, but, like... You know. It goes, but... Okay. Scheduling people for wanted videos. Never again. Why is someone throwing out this... Uh-oh. Much... I wanna make love right now, now, now. Well, yeah, but 4.0 Dave Dingo looks like how Dave Dingo should look in my head. Like that. Look at that. How can you be mad at that? How can you be mad at this? He's just a guy. He's just a guy, man. He's just doing his job, man. Okay. I'm gonna say the numbers, chat. I'm gonna say them. Are you ready? Dispatch 702, Dave Dingo, 1041.
My man, well, hey, Dingo.
Hello, sir.
Dave, did you get those 5 traffic citation?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna verify. If you didn't, I'm sending you 42.
Oh, God.
Yo!
Dispatch 306, that 13 Bravo is code for.
Oh, my God.
Dispatch copy, showing 10-8.
Love you, dispatch.
Oh, God.
Dispatch 30176 BCSO, show Dave Dingo operating under 301.
Dispatch copy, showing Dave Dingo under 301.
I really want to say...
26076 MRPD processing evidence.
Oh, God. Can she do that? I mean, I did it. Is there... How do I check? How do I check? We definitely did it. It's just... I don't... Oh, God. We've definitely done 5 traffic stops. I just don't know if we've done... Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. We did do it, though. We did do it. We did do it. We... Dingo. How do I how do I check? I just want to see what she's gonna see. Oh, fucking hell. Dave. How do I see my reports? No, these are... How do I see the reports that I made? Is there a way? Oh, God. We've done like 10 traffic stops. I just don't know.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Viz.
Well, it's really good you did that work, Dingo, because I was going to have to countermand my other sergeant's order and keep you on duty for this FTO session. But luckily, you did your job, sir.
I did. And on an unrelated note, ma'am, I may also be going to traffic court.
Oh.
He grew up so fast. Oh, my God.
Oh, thank God.
Joni, you're gonna have to teach him how to do traffic court.
Your Honor, I did not have relations with that core.
Oh, sir, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I've never feared for my life when I heard Mr. Pond on the radio. Oh my God.
Saying that he's doing the thing with the thing?
Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was over. My life flashed before my eyes. Even though I did like 15 traffic stops just to make sure, I was like, what if the paper trail disappeared, sir? What if the dog ate my homework? Oh.
Yeah, we take ourselves, we pick ourselves back up off put ourselves back on our feet every day, sir.
Okay. Good.
Just go shake it off. Just shake it off. Go next.
Well, I did it, so it's...
Oh, it's,
all worked out.
you know, So I've been talking with your FTOs, and it's something that we're kind of here. Hop in the car.
Oh God.
It's something kind of part of our thing, right? Is we assess like what you need, how you're learning, what do you take to, what are your issues, what are you overcoming.
Okay.
And something that something that we're thinking about is, you seem like you probably know what to do in a situation, or at least if you don't know, your assumptions are typically correct, and you're afraid to just take the action.
Okay.
In other words, Dave, you're kind of a pussy.
Oh, damn it.
But you're a smart pussy.
Okay, that's not bad then. Better than a dumb pussy, I suppose.
So gold does not smile on a dumb pussy.
Okay. So I gotta be a smart pussy. What are you saying, not to be a pussy?
All we gotta do is teach this pussy how to meow.
Okay, I can do that. Definitely do that.
What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be having a little chit-chat. I'm going to be picking your brain a little bit, and I'm going to put you in the driver's seat, and then I'm going to put my feet up on the dashboard. I'm going to let you figure it out.
Okay, yes sir, yes sir.
I'll be here to help you if you need it, but I want you to do what you think is best.
Okay, can do.
And if I see you making a terrible mistake that you would regret, I'll step in.
Okay.
Other than that, it's going to be your patrol today.
All right, I like that. I can do that too.
If anything is too much and you can't handle it, and you really don't know what to do, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll help you out. But I'm hearing great things about you, Mr. Dingo.
Oh.
And I want to see what you're capable of.
Okay, yes sir, yes sir.
So with Mr. Rolsner yesterday, I assume he talked you through a bunch of case laws and stuff like that, and asked you questions.
That's right. Yes. Reaffirmed Tennessee Garner, Terry Ohio, Penns v. Mims. There was two others that we spoke about. I'm just misremembering the name, but it was to do with one was to do with being able to search the other participants of a vehicle if they're involved with somebody else you're searching in said vehicle. So essentially meaning that to rule out the possibility that that person could have passed on their possible illegal items to said person. There was also one about it was to do with the difference between getting a search warrant for a house to search it versus a car, because a car is mobile versus a house not being.
225.
Property rather. And then a bunch of other stuff. Where are we? Where are we?
We're above the quarry right now. We're doing what I like to do when I'm on duty a lot, or often. So you notice my core is green. I am a ranger.
Yes.
I like to patrol the county. I like to just get eyes on the county. You never know, you're gonna find some hiker in distress, or somebody setting up a drug deal, or some Walter White van cooking meth up in the hills.
I feel like if I was gonna murder and stab somebody, it might be up here.
This is a great murder spot. I can we'll do a little murder spot tour actually. That's a great idea.
That's a good idea. I definitely wouldn't know those.
While we chit chat, it's always good to have something going on. So, have you noticed the through line that's present in all these case laws? There's three terms that are present in essentially every one of the case laws we ask you to understand and internalize. Can you identify the three the terms that are ever present?
Would one of them be the to not violate an individual's rights? It's to do with the rights of the individual.
Well, that's we want you to be familiar with these three terms so you don't do that. But
okay.
But I mean, you're not wrong. But it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
Three terms in all of them. Would RS be one of them?
That would be correct.
And then probable cause?
That would be correct.
And then, is that two, or does that count as one?
That's two. That's two of them.
Okay, and then the third would be...
Not exactly related to the others.
Oh.
Not intuitive.
Fuck, what would be the third one?
Obvious once you get the other two.
third would be, I guess if we're going along that chain, it would maybe be like, if it's RS of a crime and then probable cause of a crime, would the last one be like, actually, you know, like, getting it, like, using these case laws to actually, what would the word be? Not like incriminate, but, you know, actually, like, put them away on a deal.
I like where you're thinking. I'm just gonna spell it out for you.
Okay.
Because I feel like I don't want to waste too much time on this. Officer safety.
Oh, officer safety. Close.
Yeah, no,
close one. It's close.
Yeah.
Away.
So those are the three. Those are the three kind of terms that keep
That was nowhere
creeping
near.
in on all these case laws, right? Reasonable suspicion. What can we do with it? Probable cause.
We have a revolver.
How do we get it? And officer safety. How do we keep ourselves safe while we're grappling with the reasonable suspicion and the probable cause, right?
Okay, yes.
Hennessy versus Gardner. This is essentially a law outlining how when you have probable cause, i.e. you know somebody to be doing a violent felony, right? What tools do you have for officer safety? Your lethal weapon, right?
Right.
Terry versus Ohio. When you have reasonable suspicion of a crime, what can you do to investigate that? Frisking, detainment. Wyoming versus Houghton. When you have probable cause, how far can you take that probable cause surrounding the search of a car and the persons inside of it? Pennsylvania versus Mims. When you're investigating a car that you have some suspicion of a crime or evidence of a crime, what can you do to manage your safety of that interaction as you pull them over, right? You know, Miranda versus Arizona. You have probable cause. You've made an arrest. How do you begin the custodial? Like, what's the first step in your custodial actions, right? Letting them know of their Fifth and Sixth Amendment rights, so that you can talk to them and conduct your investigation without an accusation that they don't understand their rights.
Okay.
These are the through lines through essentially all of the common U.S. case law we ask you to learn. Those three terms. And so what we ask for our cadets to do is to have a level of kind of plasticity and understanding of flexibility of this terminology and how they all kind of interact with each other, right? And from what I'm hearing, in terms of your understanding of the case laws and things like that, is if you don't already got it, you're beginning to develop that plasticity, that flexibility of thought around these things. And that's essentially, that's how we know when you're ready for PPO, is we understand that you understand that there's a kind of a back and forth relationship and things to learn and things to be aware of. And once you have that kind of internalized, you know, we're not really, I personally, and other members of the PNT and the BCSO, I don't really care if you're a demon and a Taurus, or that you know how to do an excellent pit, or that you know are going to be the best scene leader. What I want is for you to be out there and be assured that you know how to handle a basic investigation. You know how to handle, you know, there's a dispatch call comes in of a crime is maybe happening in this area, that you know how to get there, you know how to investigate it, you know how to turn it from reasonable suspicion into probable cause, and you know how to keep yourself safe while you're doing it.
Okay.
And so what I want to do is ask you some kind of scenario questions. I'm not going to ask you like regurgitate this case law. I'm going to put you in a theoretical situation. I'm going to ask you what you might do.
All right, you see.
Okay, so let's say, you know, we're checking out these murder spots, right?
Right.
And, you know, as I pull behind this house here you see Norman Bones executing someone. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, my God. I don't know
Here
who
you
that
see,
is.
you know, behind this, I don't know, I mean, who would? So behind that house there that we just drove past, there's a fella there working a table. You see beakers and, you know, using your knowledge as a deputy, right, as a law enforcement officer, you estimate that person is probably cooking meth.
Are some people swapping cars? Suddenly we're down to
And you just sort of, you know, maybe while we're driving behind the house, you see it from like over here, right? You see like a guy on this overlook like cooking, right? So you you know, you stop your core, you get out, you get your camera, you take a picture, right? And then as you're zooming in on your camera lens there, you see you know, you see the meth, right? Like, so you know this fella's cooking meth, right?
Okay.
And he notices that you noticed him, right? So he gets in his car, he picks up that table, and he starts booking it, right? You radio in for backup. You got, you know, you got some units coming to back you up. You decide to light them up. You know, go code 3, right? You pull them over, you get them on this road, you get a traffic stop going. Inside that car, you walk up, you know, maybe wait for backup to get there. You walk up to the door, you notice that that car is fully occupied. How do you conduct that traffic stop? What do you say? What's your comportment? You know, I mean, this is shit. You just witnessed a serious fucking crime. They're cooking meth out in the boonies.
Well,
so
first,
that car's probably. Go ahead. Go ahead.
First, when I call in the 1038, I'm going to make sure that I identify that, you know, I illustrate how many occupants there are. Obviously, the car, the description, everything I have there. I would assume that I would probably give a, I guess it wouldn't matter in that instance, but maybe a potential reason as to why I'm pulling them over if it is something more than just a traffic stop, just to you know, communicate to the other officers that they know that this could be something more serious than just somebody getting a ticket. Once I've communicated that to the other officers and they arrive and I've got backup there, I mean, at that point, you know, at this point, it's only if I've got a photo. Am I fully confident that I've seen them doing meth, or is it just a photo of what looks like?
So in your photo, you see a fellow working the table. There's beakers and paint, like a bottle of paint thinner on the table, and you know, sitting on the back of his hip is a bag of crystallized methamphetamine.
Okay.
We have a photo of the meth and the table and the fellow working it.
I would still, I'd probably still conduct the traffic stop on the point that I have RS, even if I've seen a bag. I mean, especially with me, I haven't seen a lot of bags of meth in my time, other than on the street side.
Okay, let's say in this case, I'm in the car with you and identify that is.
Okay, so I've got probable cause at this point, and it's like.
There you go.
Okay.
Exactly. And that's the terminology I was hoping to hear.
At that point, if I've got probable cause to demonstrate that he is committing a felony, at that point, would I not conduct a felony stop?
You could.
If that's the case, then I would, you know, I'd communicate with my other officers that we've confirmed that this, you know, gentleman or whatever has drugs in his vehicle, and that, you know, on my count, we're going to demand that they get out with their hands up. And then I guess I would conduct it like that, and then I'd, you know, get them all out, and I would, well, it depends on how they would react once I pull up to them and, you know, we all jump out with our firearms, pointing at them and demanding them to get out, I guess.
Okay, so just classic felony stop and get them all out the car one by one. Have you seen a felony stop conducted? Do you know how...
I've been a part of one. Sorry.
Okay, so you know about the semicircle. You enfilade, you create an enfilade, right? And then you have them get out, driver one at a time, driver then passenger then back seat, right?
Oh, what's an enfilade?
An enfilade, it's essentially like a defensive position, right?
Oh, yes, how you position your car. Okay, yep.
Yeah, so you create like a half moon with all the responding units.
Yep.
Like a half circle. Starting like with the first car, right? So imagine this is the road in front of us. The first car would be in the traditional position.
Okay.
And then the next car would be essentially straight on. And then the third car would be kind of turning in a little bit. And then if you got a fourth car, they would essentially be pointing at the car directly perpendicular.
Okay.
At the far end of the half circle.
And then you would use your vehicle as hard cover while doing this.
You use your vehicle as hard cover. So if I'm the person conducting the stop, right, I'm going to get out. I'm going to get my pistol out. You know, I'm going to be instructing them because it's my traffic stop. Sir, in the driver's seat, I need you to throw the keys out the window. I need you to step out with your hands up. I need you to look through your eyes and take 3 steps back. I'm going to tell you when to take each step. Take 1 step back, a second step back, a third step back. Sir, do not resist. I'm going to be placing you in cuffs. And then you so on and so forth. And I might stick the first 2 fellas, assuming it's 4 times occupied, in the back of my squad car once they're in cuffs, and then I'll stick the other 2 fellas in the back of the adjacent squad car, right?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna instruct the car that's on the far end of the half circle to then move forward because they're gonna be the least crossfired, right? I'm gonna instruct the people.
Would you not search the individuals before placing them in your car, or in this instance, it's just about
Get them in cuffs and get them in the back of the squad car. Okay. Yeah. You want to get everybody secured before you take any kind of time to search, right? Okay. Because while they're sitting in the back of that seat, they can, are we gonna bust? Is this, do we want to go? Do we want to go slam for meth possession? Right?
Would it be worth in that instance creating like a triage at a different location? Say they're pulled over in the open. Would it be worth, like, once you've searched that car, moving it, to a more secure area, or would you just kind of conduct it there?
Conduct it there. If you want to take that phone call, feel free to.
Okay. Hello, Dave Dingo.
Hey, Mr. Dingus, I have a problem.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Well, your name is Dave, but your last name is Dingus. So I said Mr.
Dingo, actually. Dave Dingo.
Yeah. So anyway, there's this guy. His name's Raffy.
Okay.
He keeps parking illegally by the senior buns.
Oh my god!
And when I told him to move his car, he told me to quote unquote go jump into traffic and play there.
Oh my god! What kind of car is he driving?
It's purple. Everything he has is like purple. It's like a that big off-road thing.
Oh, okay.
God,
that makes me mad. And you're saying he constantly parks illegally out front of senior buns?
Senior buns, just anywhere this guy goes, he brings a trail of parking violation destruction.
Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, sir. I will keep an eye out for that. Okay. If I see a purple vehicle illegally parked, I'll be sure to do something about it. Okay. I appreciate the tip, sir.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. I'll keep an eye out today. Okay.
Absolutely. Bye bye. Have a good day.
It's Dingo, by the way, as well.
Dingus, Dingo. I get it. That's what I've been saying. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. A lot of people have been calling me. Did you ever get a wacky nickname from people? And they would say your name, but they would say Dingus instead
most
of Dingo.
people usually people usually just make like oh, that boy, he's very slow kind of jokes, like I'm a dumb moron, which I am kind of a dumb moron, so I take it on the chin.
Oh, no
wacky nicknames. Okay, well, I'm glad to have your confidence.
And that's not just because you're my sergeant and control my future and destiny.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught glazing me, sir.
Oh, sir. But I would shine your shoes if need be, sir, if it was part of the job
keep that
requirement.
In mind. It's raining pretty heavy out there. Might be a little muddy if I step out that car again.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So felony stop, right? You can do a felony stop there. Do you have to?
If I haven't seen a weapon up until that point. I guess I don't have a full understanding of the definition of why a felony stop is even initiated, to be honest, other than, if somebody's, I guess Tennessee vs. Ghana would be a good example of that, right?
For a while, it was called a felony stop, but there was also a period where we were calling it a high-risk stop, which gives it another kind of context, right?
Right.
Nebulously, if somebody's committing a felony, we could do a felony stop on them. But another reason why we would do it is it's risky, right?
Right.
If somebody's cooking methamphetamines, that's a big ass crime right there, Mr. Dingo. That's the whole chalupa. So we can make a reasonable assumption that those people are also probably armed and dangerous because they're essentially producing probably a serious quantity of a serious. I mean, it's a big investment, right? It's a big piece of cash, right? So we can assume they might be willing to protect that investment, right? So, can you do a felony stop? Yes. Should you do a felony stop? Probably. But they don't mean we can't try something different in that situation, right? If you were trying to play it like a regular traffic stop with the goal of getting them out of the car and securing the drugs that you witnessed, right?
Right.
How would you do that? What would your process be?
If it was a typical traffic stop, I would approach the car. So if I was trying to do this without, I guess,
pointing guns.
In this instance, trying to alert suspicion maybe until my backup arrives, kind of trying to stall a bit, I guess. I would go up to the car. I'd identify myself as a deputy of the BCSO. I'd present my identification. I'd ask the driver to see a license or registration for the vehicle. If they then presented me at that point, then I'd be, I'd have to give them a reason for why I pulled them over, if I'm conducting it like a normal traffic stop. Typically, once I've got their ID, I'm then revealing why I've initiated the traffic stop, and then, typically going from there just to see if I can get them talking about whatever's going on. But in this instance, I guess, if I'm trying to be a little more discreet about it,
because you might think that they saw you right while you were taking photos of them, but do you know that for sure? Do they know that? I mean, did you follow them for a while? Did you pull them over because you saw the drugs, or did you wait for them to commit a traffic violation?
That would probably be the if the goal was to try and pull them over without them being suspicious that I, had a suspicion of them doing, the whole meth or whatever, or in this case, if I've got PC,
priority vehicle.
Just making sure that they're not aware that I know, then yes, I would probably follow them for a bit until inevitably they disobey a traffic control device or park illegally, and then I would probably initiate a traffic stop based on that, and then I would use whatever that reasoning is for the stop, and just continue my normal process. Once I've told them that, ask them the reason for doing so, and then tell them that, I'm just going to run their identification, make sure everything else is good, and go from there.
So I'm gonna put another twist on it here. So let's say you see them doing the thing with the meth, and you get the photo. You got your probable cause, right? You have evidence of the crime of possession of meth and production of methamphetamines, right?
Okay.
You get it. You get a good sense they didn't see you taking that photo. You got your lights off, right? You're running dark. You follow them for a little bit. You see them run a stop sign, stop light, going a little too fast. You pull them over, and they're thinking in that core, they're probably thinking, this guy's just, this country bumpkin. He run traffic out on the freeway.
Right.
We're just gonna take the ticket, and we'll be good, right? Hush, be chill, right? So you pull them over, you license and registration. Okay, I'm gonna go run your information. I'll be right back with you. And you come back and you say, well, yeah, sir, I need to talk to you over here on the side of the road. I need to get you away from the other fellows in this core. I need to have a conversation with you out of earshot of them, right? There's a lot of through traffic. I'm not feeling particularly safe on the roadside here. If I could just, come over here and talk to you on the side of the road, right? Whatever you say, whatever honey or vinegar you give, right, to get that driver at that at that driver's seat, right? Let's say he get out the driver's seat, right? Okay. What have you just done, right? You have removed the operator of the car from the seat of the vehicle, right?
Right.
You have made the situation easier for you to control, right? You removed one of the 4 people from that car. You've got them separated. You can, did that guy pass off whatever he had to somebody? Did he put something in the glovey, right? Did he remove the probable cause from his person that you think that you think you have, right?
Right.
So maybe you get that guy out on the side. Maybe you talk him into cuffs, right? You say, I need you to put you in physical detention at this moment. You're not under arrest. I just need to, methodically, I just need to make sure you don't got no drugs on you, right?
Right.
Because I think maybe there were drugs on you. Now that we're talking out of earshot of your friends, right? And I'm not trying to, I got what I got, and I saw what I saw, but I just want to, check that you don't got no drugs on you, sir. They may be thinking they're real sly, he'll consent to a search, and then they get back in the core and go. So what you've done is you've kind of de-escalated by getting that guy in cuffs and searching him, getting him to consent to a search, right?
Right.
Even though you have the probable cause to search him, you do not need his consent, right? You've removed one finger from the fist, right? And at that point, maybe it's easier to control the situation, right? You get other officers to come up, get out the car. There's nobody in that driver's seat.
Thanks for the 24 months, by the way.
Take off in the same way.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You get everybody else out the car. You get them cuffed, you get them searched, right? Suddenly they're looking foolish, right? Maybe at that point they take off, but you've already got one person in cuffs, right? You've removed one part of the danger, one part of the investigation. So when you're thinking about how to approach a situation, yes, you can take the maximal tool for the job, right? You can just do a felony stop,
It's not
right?
Barry's brain.
But you can also try to approach it in a sly
Taking
way
notes.
or a way that de-escalates the situation. Just because you have the means to do the thing, do not mean you have to do it in the most honorable way, right? You can be a sneaky guy. You can be a sneaky little cop, right? The world is your oyster, right? And so if you think about it, what are all the things that this scenario covers in those case laws, right? It covers reasonable suspicion versus probable cause, right? You have evidence, right? You're not operating off of reasonable suspicion. You have probable cause.
Yes.
When you get that guy out and you search him and he think he's sneaky and he don't have that meth on him no more because he put it in a glovey or he passed it off to the passenger, right? You still have probable cause to search that vehicle and everybody in it, right? And you know
That's
that
right,
because
yep.
of Wyoming versus Houghton, right?
Yep.
Because you have that probable cause, not a reasonable suspicion, evidence that the occupants of that car, were within reach of that meth, right? You know is there. You can search everybody and all their belongings in that core, and you can search the core, right, and everybody in it. So, this is just one of them examples of the dynamic nature of police work, and it's not just the black and white of I have this so I can do that. It's I have these options for this entire situation, right?
Okay, right.
And how you choose to handle the situation, how you choose to play it, right, is your call. And it works in kind of the other direction, right? This is a situation where you have the probable cause, and you're choosing to treat it like just a reasonable suspicion. You're being kind of sneaky. You're being maybe a little disingenuous, but we do not have to be, genuine with the suspect, right?
Right.
We can play our hand the way we want to play it. So let's say you're driving through checking out murder spots and you see some fellas in a shack.
Okay.
And you can see through like a tiny little crack in that shack, wall, that shed wall. You're pretty sure that they got a meth table in there and they're cooking. But you don't got no big, photo of it.
669-10-8.
Where are we?
You don't got no big, big photo of him in 4K
Never talk to
with
cops.
all that shit, right? So what are you gonna try to do here? You want to pump him, right?
Right. Well, at this point, I've only got reasonable suspicion. I guess I would probably still, if I have suspicion that they're doing the same thing, but obviously I don't have proof this time, the first thing I'd do, obviously, is call for backup, because if I have suspicion of a big crime like that, even if I don't have PC, I should still, bloody make sure I've got backup, because I could... In my brain, it's still like this could still very easily turn into a bloody, hectic situation, even if I don't have PC. But if I've got enough suspicion to suggest that, they're doing meth, I want to make sure there's backup there. And at that point, like, if I don't have PC to actually do anything about it, I'm probably just kind of monitoring until I find something that, gives me any kind of reason. But if I don't have something to be able to, pull them over and, go through the normal process, then, I'm not going to act on it. Even if I believe that they could be doing something there until I get evidence, then, well, there's not really much I can do about it, right?
Right, so what tools would you have to get evidence? You suspect that they are in possession of meth and the paraphernalia to produce it, right? How do you go from... So let's say in this situation you follow them, code 1, right? Lights off. You see them finally, they blast through that red light, right? So you pull them over. How do you go from your reasonable suspicion to an arrest there? What would your process be?
Dispatch 75176 South Mountain.
At that point, if they're going for red, I'm doing all the typical stuff I'm doing, when it comes to licensed car. So I'm checking the validity of their license, if their car, checking their plate, making sure that matches, because we've had a lot of instances on traffic stops where we've had to tell people that, they've had to leave their car behind because they're not the registered owner. In terms of getting it to where I would be able to search them. I mean, there's only so much I would be able to do to actually get to that point. If I'm just pulling them over for a traffic stop, I don't believe I'd be able to do anything outside of that process to, like, you know, entrap them into me being able to, like, search them, right? Unless I find something that, or unless I, like, have, like, view something that would give me reason to search. Like, even if I know that this guy's probably got his pockets filled with meth, if everything else comes up green, I don't know if, I'd be able to search because I don't have PC. Right?
Yeah, so I mean, if you don't know 100% that there's meth in that vehicle, right? You can't use things like Wyoming versus Houghton to you know, fully kind of encircle them, right?
Right.
But you can...
I could question them, like maybe about what they've been doing today or where they've been.
Yeah, you can put a little pressure on them, you know? And here's the thing, right? So, which of the case laws concerns traffic stops and officer safety? You remember which one
that is Pens v. Mims, Pennsylvania.
Exactly. Now, with your reasonable suspicion that you think these guys are cooking meth out in the sticks, right?
Oh, I could frisk them because I have RS, so I could reasonably frisk that person and search them or frisk them.
How do you get them exactly? How do you get them out of the car to frisk them?
Well, by giving them because I have RS on the car and they are being detained at that point, I can use a case law to get them to the side of the car and demand that they, well, not demand, I guess in this case I'm trying to be a little bit more, you know, on their side, seemingly. I can ask the driver to get out to the car and request that he does that. Even though, I guess at that point it would be a lawful order because I can legally do that, so he would have to comply.
So, if you ever have reasonable suspicion, you know, of the people...
I kind of did it! I kind of did it! Chat doesn't give a fuck, they're gambling.
You know, they're not, like, physically in front of you to submit to a frisk, right? Like, you know, they're in a car, right? And you got pulled over on, points. You know, a valid but essentially bogus reason for the stop, right? What you do is you can construct a narrative as long as you can articulate, the reasons for why you do not feel safe. You can get somebody, you can give them a lawful order to get out of the car.
And most people in that situation that I've seen, if, you know, I've watched a lot of movies about being a criminal, I feel like if a cop tells you to get out of the car, you kind of really start shitting yourself and they start thinking, oh, this guy's got something on me. He wants me away. But even if you're just kind of, you know, doing everything by the books from a criminal point of view, even just being asked to step out of the car might trigger something in their tiny little criminal brains to just floor it on the gas and send it. And then at that point...
And there we have it, sir. Exactly.
At that
so
point,
like
it's
99...
normal, you know...
so 99% of times, especially when you do a felony stop, so whether it's a situation where you've got PC or you got RS or whatever's going on, right? In 99% of the situations, whenever you take an action that is like a gotcha moment action, like, I need you to get out of the car right now, sir, that's a lawful order. I'm fearing for my safety here on the side of the road. I need to have this conversation with you on the side of the road.
So at that point, if I have RS and I think that this guy is doing drugs, instead of me being like, you know, like the only thing I'm changing is my tone. Instead of me being like casually, I need you to step out of the car. Maybe it would actually be better in that instance to make it feel a bit more serious. So then he starts kind of shitting himself and then floors it. And then at that point, it's an 80 and he's a.
And he's under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. You've got probable cause that you can arrest him, right? So
I always thought
exactly. So this is the thing, right? Reasonable suspicion, probable cause.
Dude, maybe cops have just been playing Barry this entire time.
The ways that they interface with each other and the ways that these case laws in our normative interactions with members of the public allow us to move fairly dynamically between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Right, and I'm gonna give you a little tip of the hat, right there, sir. You got some of that plasticity I'm looking for. You know, you got you're developing your police brain. That's what we love to see. We love to see that.
It's weird. If I was dreaming about being a criminal, you know, because I used to have a lot of dreams about being a wanted felon. And I always thought in those dreams that, you know, that the cops were being dumb by asking me to get out of the car if they knew I had something. I was like, oh, I'm just going to leg it. But that's what they wanted the criminal to think, because, you know, they might not have actually had anything. And all the criminal had to do was present a valid driver's license, which he maybe never had, and always fled from pretty much every traffic stop just because he always had illegal items on him. But that's exactly what they kind of wanted.
You know, I had a dream the other night that you know, I was just some really low stakes criminal, right? And you know, I had just chopped up a core, and I was returning to the scene of the crime to get my personal car, you know, and I was just driving some
Barry
local
has been
car that I
baited for the
jacked
last
to
5
get back there.
years.
And I might have been
You know
going,
what I'm saying?
I might have been going a little fast, Dave, in the stream. You know, I'm a real bad man in my dreams.
Right, okay.
And I got pulled over, and I'm sweating because I'm holding on to
Crime rate?
the bonnet of the car and the radiator. I just got that in the passenger seat right there in plain view, and I got my piece on me that I shouldn't have on me while I'm doing that crime. And you know, maybe that gun's a little hot because I got up to some funny business with some fellas the previous night. And,
Right.
you know, I'm just sweating bullets, and I'm thinking like, oh fuck, they got me. But you know, yeah, it's not my car, and I couldn't prove that I had permission to drive it. But the police didn't seem to think that I had stolen the car. They just didn't think I was legally allowed to own it, and they were a little concerned that I was going fast, right? So, you know, in that dream, you know, I just sit there and I go, yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am, thank you, ma'am, and I take my traffic ticket, and you know, suddenly I'm walking free. Now I'm not driving away from that, right? I'm getting out the core. I'm leaving that core behind, so I'm walking back to my personal, right? You know, when a cop presses you, right? When we press a suspect, sometimes they're gonna be real smart about it, and they're gonna take their punishment. But 99% of the time, Dave, 99% of the time,
bloody
they just
leg
go, "Oh shit," and they
Yeah.
take off, right?
Okay.
Because they're not that smart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's usually pretty dumb for them to do that.
And if they are smart, right,
Unless
what they're
they're
going
good
to
at
try to
driving.
do... Oh, shit. Well, he seems fine. What they're going to try to do is they're going to try to negotiate. They're going to try to come to some kind of compromise, right? You know, maybe I get out the driver's seat and I surrender to a
saying
search.
fish.
You know, but then my friends take off after I'm at the court, right? And you know, I didn't commit no crime, so I'm going to be free to go. Maybe my friends get away, but maybe I extend that offer to that police officer who pulled me over of complying until it no longer behooves me to, right? So both in terms of what you can do and how you can interpret your options to address the scene, you can also expect that different people will react differently, and you can try to guess how they're going to react. And part of kind of going through the personal training program and developing this kind of plasticity is getting you ready for going out there and making these snap decisions, making these snap judgments.
Question.
Choosing how... Yeah.
If I pull somebody over, say it's the same situation, I don't have PC, I have RS of the meth, whatever. I've pulled them over. Just to confirm, on a traffic stop, am I always just allowed to frisk someone? Even if, like, say I don't have even RS of the meth, but they're just on a typical traffic stop, am I allowed to frisk them just because they're detained?
No. So, Terry versus Ohio, right? You read the bylines carefully of the law. It is with reasonable suspicion of the capability of violence, right?
Right, okay.
You can frisk them for the weapon that they would use that.
What about for
violence
drugs in that instant? If I had RS of them having drugs, but I don't have concrete evidence, can I pat them down for said drugs, or is that only to do with weapons? Like, I have to have RS of a weapon.
So there's no case law that supports it, but we internally conduct ourselves as if there is a sort of Terry versus drugs, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, Terry versus Ohio is very much about weapons and about capability of violence, but we extend the logic from Terry versus Ohio
That's
to
kind of boring
generally
chat, but I am actually learning a
and
lot from
reasonable
this.
suspicion, right? If we detain somebody with reasonable suspicion, we can use tools that we have for detainment, like frisking, GSR testing,
Yeah, once I learn all this shit, then
you know, smelling someone's breath for alcohol, right? You know, smelling them for drugs, right? Because here, help out the car real quick. I don't know how carefully this went on in your onboarding. I want you to take a good look at me, right? And I want you to, you know, think about some police actions you could take, and I want you to status check me.
have a look here. Let's see what we got. Just gonna get down. Oh, how's this dirt feel?
Take a picture.
Alright. The only thing I smell on you, sir, is what's the word? A woody scent, like a pine kind of scent.
Yep.
Other than that, I don't smell anything else.
Yeah, that'd be my aftershave, sir.
Oh, okay.
So, that is a tool that you can use when you have suspicion that somebody might be high or drunk, right?
Right.
You know, and when you are detaining someone because you think they are either doing something illegal while under the influence, right? Or driving, or you think that they might have taken some illegal substance, right? Like they're high on.
So if somebody was swerving all over the road, that would be RS for me to be able to sniff them.
Yeah. Now, whether or not you need to sniff them or sniff them is, that's a. You just have to make that determination in the moment, right?
Okay. Right.
Why are you saying my name like
But
that?
so go ahead and frisk me. I'm just gonna
Doing great, Emma. You could never be in trouble.
pat me down. Give me a little pat down, right? So what you're gonna be doing when you pat me down is the first thing you're gonna be doing is you're gonna be looking for a bulge. Then you're gonna be looking for a bag of drugs, right? You're gonna be feeling for like a marijuana baggie or something. And then you're gonna be feeling for a bag of cash, like a wad of bills, right?
Okay. Yes, I feel a large bulge, gun-shaped bulge.
What the fuck?
Anytime you frisk me, you're going to be essentially frisking me for any of those things, right?
Right. And it's always in that. I'm always looking kind of in that order, right? I'm looking for a gun, then.
Yeah, you're looking for
money, then
for a
drugs?
weapon, then drugs, then money.
Drugs, then money. Okay.
At least I'm.
Vods refueling 76.
Yeah, I'm feeling for weapons, and then I'm feeling for cash, and then I'm feeling for drugs.
Okay. Guns, cash, drugs.
Yeah, I mean, so like, in terms of using that reasonable suspicion in the nature of the crime, right? So if I pull you over because I'm responding to a 37 Charlie, which is a suspicious financial activity crime, right? Somebody's grandma calls it in and says, I see this person walking into a bank with a empty pillowcase, and I watched them walk out with a full pillowcase, or something like that, right?
Right.
Or like I just see some kind of deal going down that's kind of strange, right? So let's say I'm responding to a 37 Charlie, right? So I am looking to detain people on that scene, and I'm looking to frisk them as part of their detainment and part of my investigation into the crime I have suspicion of happening, suspicious financial activity.
Right.
I'm looking for, strangely wadded cash, right? Like something you wouldn't get from a bank, right?
And when you're frisking, you're just frisking for that. So if you notice something else.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is once I'm frisking you, I'm just frisking you. I have reason to frisk you, but I'm frisking.
I see. Okay.
So if I were to not necessarily find a big wad of cash, but I were to feel, like a gun, suddenly I've got probable cause that I'm arresting you for possession of a gun, right?
So if I'm frisking, if I feel any bulge in any of those 3 searches, then I have PC at that point to be able to search that person.
Well, so it's one of them tricky things. So if I'm responding to a 37 Charlie and I feel a gun on you, and I know you're not supposed to have a gun, right?
Right.
I've got probable cause to arrest somebody. But if I'm frisking you for a gun and all I feel is this wad of cash and nobody's reported no financial crime, and at that point, like, you've just got like weird amounts of cash on you.
Yeah, okay.
It's like the connection of the reasonable suspicion to the crime you're investigating, right? If
So
I'm
if
investigating,
I pat down and feel a gun shape at any point, then I can search. But if I'm searching for a gun and I feel some other bulge that isn't a gun shape, then I can't. I'm just leaving.
yeah. Now, when you search them, you're going to be looking for that gun, right?
Right. Yep.
To confirm the bulge, and at that point, if you find the gun, then you're arresting them, right?
Right.
But if you feel a gun and it turns out it's just a wrench, right? You're not going to be arresting them, right? Because it's not illegal to just carry a wrench on, right? So it's just it's kind of one of them interactions of our tools, for lack of a better term, and investigating the crime. There's some ins and outs there that can be something you just kind of have to learn or intuit. Yeah, so let's say I'm suspicious of a financial activity, right?
Right.
And I go and I frisk the fellow that I've detained who's being compliant, and I feel a gun. Or I feel a weapon that I think might be a gun, right? I'm gonna search him for that gun, and if I find it, at that point he's under arrest. The difference between that and the kind of reverse of I'm looking for a gun and I find a big wad of cash is arming yourself and being prepared to defend yourself while you are doing an illegal financial activity is a logical extension of that crime that I'm investigating, right?
Right.
But if I'm looking for a gun and I find a big wad of cash, that wad of cash is not a logical extension of that crime, right?
Okay,
The
yep.
possession of a gun. So you kind of just got to use common sense a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh yeah. So frisking, right? Like circling this back around to your question, if I'm remembering correctly, right? If you have reasonable suspicion of the people in that car are doing the meth, when you pull them over on that traffic stop, they are all detained, and you have reasonable suspicion of the crime of that possession of drugs, right?
Right.
So yeah, you can get them out of the car one by one and frisk them for the drugs.
Would I need
Now, if
to,
you-
at that point, if I'm frisking them for the drugs, would I have to announce that to them? Like, at that point, like, the reason I'm patting you down is for, I have suspicion to believe that you know, were doing this or whatever with drugs. Or would I be able to withhold that information until needed, I guess?
Well, I mean, it's not a court of law, so if you detain someone and say, I need to frisk you at this time, you just do it, right?
Okay.
You detain them and frisk them, right? Now, obviously, to frisk someone, you either need to have them in cuffs, i.e. physically detained, or you need them to be compliant to your frisking. You can't just walk up to someone and say, I'm frisking you, I'm frisking you.
Yeah,
You're detained. Like use your brain, right?
Okay,
I'm not saying that you're not going to, but just,
Slash me frisks you instantly.
but yeah, I mean, you could basically now here's the point of technicality sprinkling in, right?
Okay.
So Pennsylvania versus Mims. If you read the case law, it says you can ask the driver of the car out for your own safety, right?
Okay.
So if you pull them over, if you pull them over for that traffic stop and you're pretty sure they got drugs on them, right? You could ask you could order the driver out and you could pat them down for those drugs. Could you order the passenger out? Do you have the capability to order that passenger out on a technical basis?
Just on a traffic stop, I'd say yes, because they could have passed off something to the passenger. Right?
Well, what did they pass off? Do you have evidence that they have a thing to pass off, or do you just have a
because I
suspicion?
don't. Okay, I don't have. If it's just RS at this point. Yeah, I guess if I don't have probable cause that there is something yet, then I guess I wouldn't be able to, because.
Now you're not a dumbass, right? You're like 99% sure that they got the meth on them, and it's probably somewhere in that core. But in terms of what you are legally allowed to do, at that point your reasonable suspicion is essentially evaporated when you get that driver out of the core,
Right.
and you pat them down and they don't got nothing on them, right? And that's where people might be sneaky or try to pull something over on you, right? Because they think they know. A lot of criminals think they know how the law works. Often they don't.
They definitely don't.
Part of the information game is making sure that we're not too oblique in terms of explaining our actions, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, in that case, now if you had seen everybody leaving that shack and get in that core, then you would have reasonable suspicion that all of them could have had that meth, right?
Okay.
But if you just see that one guy leave the shack and get in the core with the other occupied people, it makes the situation a little bit stickier on your end. Now, you can try to make them believe that you know, and you can try to pump them, right? You can try to be as shady about it as you want, but at the end of the day, legally speaking, you can only ask that driver out of the core for your safety, right?
So would you
as
say
as a way to get him to comply?
In a general sense, in this kind of situation, that unless I'm completely sure I have PC to be able to escalate a situation, that it's better to you know, let a criminal go that I'm pretty sure has stuff, but I don't have proof, versus trying to push harder for it to see if they react, but then, you know, like, the difference between, like, either letting someone go that's, I'm pretty like, almost certain has the drugs, versus doing something that, you know, could get me in trouble, i.e., like, if I'm, you know, really crossing the gray area of PC and being like, oh, I'm just gonna kind of push this and escalate it.
That's the thing, is the art of the pump. The art of the pump is knowing what you can do with what you have, right? It's not necessarily crossing into gray areas. It's just essentially trying to play tricks on uninformed criminals, right? So, you know, and here's the thing, right? So in these two scenarios, right? One situation is the probable cause. You have the photograph of that guy with the meth, right? Versus the reasonable suspicion of you're pretty sure that you think that guy's got meth, right?
Right.
It don't always have to be just like you see it or you don't, or there's a photo or you don't have a photo, right? You could see him leave that shack with a bag of meth on his back, and there, boom, that's probable cause, right? You don't need a photo of it. You have officer testimony that you seen him with the meth on his back, right? So at that point, yeah, like, you still have probable cause even if you don't have a photo, right? It's just a very, like, hit you over the head with it example.
I guess that goes to the line, though, then, of... And not that, you know, especially I would ever do this, but could that not, by that logic, if PC can be established by an officer testimony, couldn't technically, in the eyes of the law, a cop just say, oh, I saw this even if it didn't happen, which allowed me to get PC to do this thing that may, you know, if it ends up leading to a big bust, whatever. But say I'm like, oh, I saw this guy do this crime and it just never happened, just so I could initiate the stop and have full PC to search.
You have just described corruption, sir.
Oh, okay.
If an officer or deputy, if an officer, exactly, which is why, you know, we are very nervous about corruption.
Well, you can just say, yeah, I saw him.
If an officer or deputy were to do that, right, if they were to lie and say, I saw this person do that, right?
Right.
And it were to ever be determined through whatever means that they were lying, self-admission, or, you know, just however that plays out, right? You know, the fucking federal government says, oh, we got the dash cam footage from the car. This guy was lying, you know?
Right.
Well, however, whatever reason the corruption would be exposed, right? At that point, everything that was found as a result of that interaction, right? You know, so let's say we get, you know, oh, I saw that guy had meth. You get him out the car. He's got a table on him, but he don't got no meth. You know, he's got a piece. He goes away. But we you know, we want to search his property, right? Because he's got the ability to produce methamphetamines on this person. So it is likely you could articulate that within his personal property lies the product of this production, right?
Right, okay.
So, you know, let's say in the scenario we pump him. Like, you lie, you didn't actually see the meth, but you know he's a meth cooker. You pump him, you get the raid, you know, $10 million fine.
I feel like cops would do that all the time, though, no?
Seize the house.
Not that I ever want Dave to do that, but...
enormous bust, right?
I feel like that would be pretty...
we pump until we bust.
How would you disprove
just
that?
An enormous bust.
As long
if
as
it were to ever come to light that you had lied, right, it would be fruit of the poisonous tree is the term we use. All that. Right. Now, we wouldn't give him back the illegals, but we would have to give him back the money. We would have to remove the charges from their record, and it would ultimately end in your dismissal, right? Of
course.
So, you know, we take an oath, Dave. Don't.
Oh yeah, and I wasn't asking that because I'm very the opposite
we're just
of ever
talking
wanting to do this.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, we're talking theoreticals.
No, I had a very weird hot tub conversation with
okay, good.
Mr. Oh dear God. Oh wait, that's Bolingbroke.
Well, I don't know if you've been listening to radio, Dave, but there ain't diddly squat happening right now, so we're gonna let the other deputies and officers take care of that. Because it'll be the first crumb of police work they've probably done all day.
I did see a
If you just look at MRPD, if you look at MRPD, it is just it's a slow day.
Yeah.
There's a big old race or something happening. Apparently, it's a legal street race or something like that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So kind of not a lot of cop work to be done today, which is why we're having this kind of in and out conversation, right? We're just exploring understanding of laws and rules and tools we have, right?
That being said, though, from what I've seen, at least with traffic stops, like even on slow days, it feels like
There's always somebody
it feels
speeding.
like for me, I've always got obviously because I'm a newer cadet of the BCSO, but for me, it's like I don't know if I've had a slow day. It's like I could literally just sit at Legion
you're
Square
always
and
eating.
I've always
eating.
got something.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to get fed. You know, I'm not looking for the steak. I'm just like, I'll take fucking kibble at this point. Pardon my language.
It's okay, Dave.
Slow day. Slow. Your name is Slow.
Yep, there
You
we
ever
go.
think of that? Have you ever thought of
I
this?
do. I think about that all the
Should
time.
like coin that term or something. Put it on like a t-shirt.
All right. Well, so I feel like I've probably exhausted you a little bit in terms of talking and quizzing and things like that. So what we're gonna do is get some gas, and I'm gonna get you in the driver's seat, and we're gonna go do Dave Dingo patrol.
Patrol, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Well, Mr. Dingo, you know, there was no test or nothing, but I will. If it were, you would have passed it with flying colors because
thank
not
you,
only
sir.
did you have your own intuitions, but you asked the kind of questions that would lead you to, you know, down the road tools you have for the job, right?
Okay.
It's a that particular situation is a scenario I cooked up after a cadet, a very eager cadet, who had just, I think they were like a temporary PPO. They had just gotten kind of the keys to the kingdom for the first time.
Right.
They went out and they did, you know, they did their big one, and they found somebody cooking meth in the hills, and they had a panic moment. They didn't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And they had that photograph, and they just did a normal ass traffic stop and then let it
Oh my
go.
god, the pockets are so fucked.
Now, is that something you're allowed to do? Here, come over here, get some keys to the driver's seat. Is that something that you can do? Abso-fucking-lutely. It is your discretion. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can arrest somebody if you got evidence, or you can just log it in a report, and you got 30-day statute to file that sucker, right? I mean, you know,
Is that an LSPD officer riding a bicycle?
that is probably. I see the backgammon on, probably doing back patrol.
Oh, okay.
It's Bison. Yeah, that guy's a real kooky feller. I mean, shit, Dave. You could get evidence of somebody committing a traffic violation, and you could take it to the docket 29 days later if you really, really wanted to.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even remember that.
I know, right? So I mean, even if you have evidence of a crime, you do not have to you know, arrest somebody, right? You are obliged to report it, make a report about it, right? But I mean, when it's your ball game, you can play it however you want.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Party anarchy.
Oh my god. You okay, sir?
This is party hardy, but you're on your down bed.
Down bad.
Oh, he's
You
down
think
bad.
I look down bad?
Oh,
Are you
no, dude.
antagonizing me?
Oh,
Oh,
like
no.
a little bit.
Maybe a little. But, oh my god.
Do you need?
So you can't park there, sir. You can't actually park there. Oh my god.
There, take some of it.
Oh my god.
Oh no, thank you, sir. Nothing but keeps window closed.
Hey, it's getting all next to the leaves now.
Oh, sorry. That's
Oh,
actually
boy.
littering,
Just-
sir. That's actually littering. So I'm gonna need you to pick up those dollar bills. Oh, it just keeps coming
Littering.
out. Where are they
Just
even coming
keeps- yeah,
from?
it's like he's like ejaculating in
Oh my
bills
God.
everywhere.
Yeah, I just got a bunch. I just got a
Okay.
bunch. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's my bad. That's my
Okay.
bad for sure. All right, stop. Go.
Okay, good. There you go. He was in the wrong lane, but that's all right. You did? Is that? You did actually leave some money on the ground.
Oh my god, I mean, I got like $1 million, so I'm good. But I mean, if you're,
Well, it's more so, I don't want to leave the litter there. I don't want to leave the litter there.
yeah, you should probably get that.
Well, hello,
before
sir.
the marshal grabs it. I know.
Oh,
they
yeah.
Probably could use the
Oh,
money.
it's Mr. McNulty. How are you, sir?
Hold on, brother.
Did you see my the photos of my Faggio I sent you?
I did. It's I like the way you use it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I've
Yeah.
You're a fan of his fascio?
I took a bunch of different
Faggio
angles of the
fan?
Faggio. I had Greg
Yeah.
actually help with one of them.
Oh, you had someone else take a picture.
Yeah,
you
just
ever
got-
need a cameraman, you hit me up.
Oh, in general or just for the Faggio pics?
Both.
Okay. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Excellent. What have you been up to today, sir? What's the life like of a, what's your department again?
Marshals.
Marshals. What's the marshal like? What is that?
Usually a lot more exciting than today, I'll tell you that fucking much, but
Oh.
can't really do much when every fucking criminal in the city is all doing the same thing at the moment.
Have you considered parking violations?
Hey, what sign-offs does Dingo need?
What does that mean?
You know, some of them.
Like what?
You know,
Most of them?
I mean,
Is it
on a
most of 'em?
technical sense, you know, most of them. But how close he is to any particular sign off, that remains to be seen. It could be really close, or it could be quite far.
God.
I don't want to kiss and tell, Mr. McNulty.
Oh, is this a review?
What do you think?
I don't know. I think you're being fucking vague.
I am being vague. I'm being here.
Is that because you don't want him to know he's currently being reviewed for a potential promotion?
What does that mean?
Oh, it means if you fuck up, you're not getting promoted. You're gonna stay a cadet.
Oh, bloody hell. Now I'm nervous.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, he says you're fucked, Dave.
Oh, okay. I've actually had multiple officers tell me that.
Yeah. I'd rather...
Probably.
You're really Bob Sterwin in it.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure he got somebody killed, didn't he?
Yep.
Well,
Oh my god.
Bob winning it really means just taking a year and a half to get your promotion. So.
Oh my god.
Yep. You're gonna be stuck in that CVPI for a year.
That's okay.
Hey, is anybody
Which
on
isn't.
duty a mechanic?
I mean, you're still driving one, aren't you? Isn't that the CVPI?
Oh no, this is a Marshall CVPI, brother.
Oh.
To 9 at last?
Well, you see,
Bazza,
Dave,
I think.
I put a 6.5 liter V12 in slicks and stage 4s in this thing, so it's actually not really your daddy's CVP.
Bet you I still lap your ass.
It probably, but not by that much.
You want a drag race?
No, I do not, Mr.
It'd be
McNulty.
illegal soon.
You used to be fun.
Yeah, you know,
Come on, just Northrop Strawberry. Come
time
on.
changes us all.
Come on, Northrop
Wait,
Strawberry.
hold
to
on.
Vinewood.
Is that
Come
a
on.
parking violation at Pillbox? We better get their code 3 lickety split. Oh, the other direction. Oh, you're not.
Oh, pillbox. I thought, who bloody talks about pillbox in this day and age?
Well, people talk about pillbox usually mean pillbox, sir.
Okay. Oh, were you trying to race him, sir, legally?
I mean, it still was kind of illegal, but we
Okay,
gotta have a
right.
little fun. Just like we gotta take our legs where we can.
Okay, yes, I understand. Oh.
Okay, well now if we're speaking strictly, being code 2, being code 3, right?
Code 3 is lights and sirens.
And code 2 is just lights
Code
and
2
air
is just
horn
lights.
or a
Code-
chirp at the intersection.
Yes, so you don't collide with someone.
Strictly speaking, we should only be going code 2 and code 3 in response to a crime.
Yes, okay.
Now, I personally tend to drive through most traffic control devices code 2. Because
okay.
in my mindset, I'm patrolling high crime areas of the city, right?
Getting out there, yes.
So, I'm actively patrolling. I'm looking for crime, right? So while I may not be responding to a crime, I can articulate my use of code 2 personally. Do I recommend driving around the city mock fuck with your sirens off? Absolutely not. Do I recommend you driving around the city not responding to anything, mock fuck, even using your sirens? I don't recommend it. Just, contextualize and take accountability and be smart about how you're using your police tools, right? Like you would your pistol or your taser or your baton or your camera.
Nobody had seen your months. Man, there must be a bloody big race then.
I think it's like a 100-person race or something like that.
Oh
Nexus
my
100.
god. Oh my god. Is that something that typically gets like cleared by like the state or something beforehand? Like how does that work?
No, but I've heard rumblings today that this one was. So there's not like or maybe it's just the cops in charge of it don't want to do nothing with it because there's just too many people, kind of thing.
Okay.
Looking at a tuner shop.
Fuck, everybody's just... There's nobody. God, literally it must be like half the fucking servers there. I've never seen...
I'm gonna say the word. It's gonna be pretty quiet. We'll take what we can get. You know, we get a 37 call. We get a 10-10. We get a, you know, whatever tiny little nugget of police work we get, we're gonna take it today. Or, I mean, it's up to you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just gonna be here.
Okay, good. Well, typically, yeah, I mean, as I said, there hasn't really been a day where I haven't just bounced from something to something. So, I mean, but typically, the thing that really gets my gears going is...
Doubletree 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, white in color.
Let's go back him up.
Shaped like a shield box. Buck 95
He's by tuna shop.
Looks like the Scarlet's.
702, 76 to your 20. This is the new tuna shop, right?
Yes, the new tuna shop.
New one,
the one up on Vespucci by El Rancho.
They are straight fleeing on the Popular.
Popular? They're going north or south. Come on, McNulty. Give us your 80 comb.
This we'll never know.
We did not see them come southbound.
669, 6 MRPD.
What was the vehicle description, McNulty?
White in color. Not entirely sure what it is. Looks kind of like a... Fuck, what is that fucking one Erwin Dundee used to drive? It's white, flat, white spoiler, two-door. Looks like an old-style Ferrari. They left their passenger at the tuner shop, which makes me think that they might come back.
10-4. If there's nothing else going on, we might just go out that area. Then
Code 6 for a bit. Absolutely. You want to let him know where you're code 6 in?
Yes. Once I make up my mind where we should even code 6 for this, I guess.
34742
How I typically do it is I'll just say like the road I'm going on and the direction I'm traveling, and anytime I take a turn, I'll just say like, you know, so-and-so stretch of, you know, road code 4, code 6, the next direction I'm going on the next road.
702 will code 6 around tuna shop.
That also suffices.
God tells me they took.
Looking left and right for you. Go check up the liquor store up on the corner. Here's a little tuck spot back there. Okay, I don't see anyone kind of
There'll be a bolo out. White and color car, license turns to Scarlet Snow.
That's a cop. That was a cop.
To the right?
Oh, wait, to the right? Oh, that may be it. That may be it.
Fucking car down.
That looks like a fucking sentinel. Maybe just pull up next to it. See,
They were getting pistons.
It just looks like a confused local.
You okay, sir?
Affiliation Scarlet Snow has.
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell if that was a local or not.
Yeah,
I hope it was. I hope it was. Whoa! That guy's being illegal as fuck.
702 going to be in a active 80 heading northbound through Mirror Park Boulevard. Got still sending it all the way north. Taking a left at the gas station heading westbound VCB at the moment. There's a red and black colour two-door.
There it is on the left, on the left.
In Mirror Park at the moment.
It's a wide body Sentinel.
Wide body Sentinel. Heading westbound, exiting Mirror Park on Bridge Street. Continuing westbound. Sending it all the way through, still going westbound.
Left at Elgin.
Left, southbound on Elgin Street. Elgin Ave, correction.
77. Hey, firm, we can do with an interceptor, Mr. Boss.
You on it? Okay, I'm coming.
Left, eastbound, standby on Harwick Avenue.
Anytime they take our left or right, start your call over again.
Sending it all the way through
1050,
southbound
1050.
1050
U-turn.
U-turn. Doing westbound on Popular Street. Left onto the on-ramp here.
Del Perro.
Del Perro Freeway.
Westbound.
Westbound now. Continuing west, going into oncoming lanes of traffic westbound on Del Perro. Left,
Benny,
south, taking the exit underneath low power, sending it southbound. Continuing through southbound across Vespucci, still on Lower Powell Street. Left, eastbound going to be VCB here for a moment.
Right, southbound Elgin, parallel Elgin M&A,
Good.
crossing Amzappa Boulevard.
Let him pass you. Let him pass you.
Southbound Elgin. Right west, doing the Sultan Squeeze, turn to the Sultan Squeeze.
Go around.
Flipped. Olympic Freeway, not doing the Sultan Squeeze, not doing it.
Oh, they got on
the
Olympic.
freeway,
They got
westbound.
on Olympic.
Incorrect lanes on Olympic Freeway.
He's gonna go
Taking
south.
the Innocence exit, stand by. Might be
Yeah.
doing the Sultan Squeeze in reverse. Going on Innocence, left, east Innocence.
Is this fast
Someone get on Elgin. Someone get on Elgin.
45 secondary, eastbound Lally. Magdalene, this is fast car now.
Negative, not really. Eastbound. They're gonna do. Please tell me someone's on Elgin. Tell me someone's on Elgin and listen to me. Tell me someone fucking listen to me. Please tell me someone fucking listens. Get their job.
Oh dear God.
Dad, he's going
Go, get on the
Elgin.
on-ramp. Get on the
Going
on-ramp. Go.
Elgin.
Keep going. Go.
He's on
Go.
Olympic, East.
Got eyes continuing eastbound on
There you go.
Olympic
You did
Freeway.
your job.
I think you
Taking the
the
off-ramp,
off-ramp?
VCB
Yeah,
here.
parallel.
It's going up on the freeway right now. Loop.
Taking the loop back up on the freeway here.
Exit facing westbound.
Gonna be exit facing westbound. Continuing east now on Olympic Freeway. Taking the loop again, going south now.
Oh, I was so wrong about west and east there. Holy moly.
That's right, sir. He's taking off the freeway here, going onto the train tracks, facing north now. Continuing northbound on the train tracks next to Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking a right eastbound, going underneath the freeway, back onto the freeway. Taking it north now, off the freeway again, back onto the grass. Minor 1050. Gonna be on the grass here, still sending it north next to Elysian Fields Freeway. VCB.
So anytime he makes a left or right like that, right?
Focus
When
on
he
direction
was on-
and cardinal instead of the straight.
So think about it as 1, 2, 3, right? It don't have to be 1, 2, 3 every time. Anytime he starts making a turn, you're restarting at calm, right? So it could be 1, 2, 3, pause, 1, 2, 3, pause, 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right? It don't have to be the same 3 pieces of information every time.
Right, northbound.
Are you struggling or are you
No,
having
he's
the
matching
engine?
my speed. Northbound Crusade. My car is so dog shit. Where's my Capita Boulevard?
I can't tell if this is a good car or fast car.
Wait for squeeze again.
It's going through VU.
Slow down.
There, try to take primary here.
Northbound Elysian. Take cover. Speed, guys. Go speed. I'm holding left. Oh my god. Left to westbound Sandras. Left. Oh no, Mededi.
Try to take secondary here. Tell him on the megaphone when you're gonna pass him left or right.
Upper San Andreas East.
Yes, sir.
PDPR behind you. Take over secondary if you're gonna have a speed.
Left.
We'll do, sir.
North, upper power.
Megaphone might be a little hard in my current setup. I won't-
Yeah, I'll when you're going for it, I'll follow.
Get to Elgin in San Andreas.
Be that Almighty McLeod is gonna be done as you wish, my lord.
Stay right here.
I'm here.
Call it if you have visual.
Wait, get back up to Swiss. Do we have a unit on power?
We have a unit on
Hey,
the power
firm.
right now.
Unit on upper power in Swiss right now.
I'm just there.
Hold on, he's still looping back. Coming back up to power. Stand by. Power somewhere at VCB.
He's around the south. He's on the power southbound.
All right, you got the comms. Call 1050. Call 1050.
Oh, 1050 here. Vehicle is smoking, heading westbound on low power. Going to be going down the ramp here, westbound. Left, southbound. Stand by on Peaceful Street.
Yeah,
Right, westbound. Into the old apartments parking lot, southbound. Taking the ramp onto the back of the highway here.
Okay, go to channel 3 when you can.
Activating channel 3.
Okay, on a 1050 here.
He dispatch.
Yeah, he's out.
Car's out,
He's on the phone,
south on La Puerta Freeway. He might be on the phone here. I'm gonna stay mobile for you, sir.
All right. Here, let me get out. Let me get out.
Where they out on the freeway?
On the freeway,
from lower
on
Laporta.
La Puerta Freeway, lower. Right underneath the
You stay
crossover.
mobile, you stay mobile. I got your lethal
here.
Oh, am I doing it? Am I doing it, chat? Oh, it's so hard to comment, drive, and listen at the
Suspect's
same
being
time.
cuffed. He's resisting.
Fucking hell.
Taking off on foot northbound.
Oh, it's fucking Benny, you fucking...
On the street.
Right, eastbound off-road up to Banner Motel. Suspect is being tased. He's shaking. McNulty's going for cuts. He's from the store up to Adam Apple. He's running west on Adam Apple.
I'm gonna stay with the original vehicle then, if you got two there.
10-4, 10-4. Dolphin hit sucker. We're
Get him,
dropping
get
back
him, get
down,
him!
possibly now eastbound.
Get him,
on the
get him,
sidewalk
get
on
him!
Adam Apple.
Get him, get his ass! Get that
forward,
bold
car,
fuck!
Off-road, southbound, towards Old Benny alleyways. Ooh! I failed, don't mind me.
Get that fuck! Get that bold fuck!
Zigzagging, continuing southbound toward Old Benny, toward Laramie Port. I'm getting hope drop.
Another car.
Continuing southbound through Old Benny alleyways, past Laramie Port.
I think we just stay with the car here in case they try to go for a repair.
Swapping to less lethal. 10-4. Never mind, McNulty's got the less lethal. I got his lethal. Continuing eastbound across
Yeah, it's
Alta
somewhere
towards
cool.
the tow lot.
Alright, we're on a different channel,
And towards
channel
eastbound
now
lot,
as well. So.
southbound on Alta on the train tracks.
Just gonna wedge it here.
He's
so it's-
clambering over the fence. Dipping, dodging, ducking, diving, dodging the tasers. Aid for him.
Get that bold
On the
fuckhead.
Innocence, headed toward car wash alleyways.
Okay, whoever's in the penumbra behind me, pull up to me.
Turn the
Get,
siren
get.
off.
Like, I ain't gonna make the distance, so I need a little lift.
Oh my god.
And westbound now through the apartments.
Crocs aren't in sports mode.
How have they not got him yet? How is...
That on the Carson,
I'm gonna
eastbound.
turn this siren off.
Damn, this guy's fast. Side of cabin.
Oh, you motherfucker. Can I slim... Am I allowed to slim jim a marshal
straight through.
car to turn their fucking siren
Mind
off?
going up one of the stairwells?
I'll just leave it. Fuck it. You might get man. Heidi Saurus, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. You play someone in server, Heidi?
Going back.
From RP? I feel like I've seen that name before. I don't know where.
Suspect's been tackled and tased. Going for cuffs. He
Oh,
resisted.
Ramona. Yeah. That's where I've seen it. Yeah, Dave's just
Continuing
trying to do
eastbound,
some police.
Adjacent Carson on the forum.
We're just staying with the car we were chasing at the moment. Anita, thanks for the
Paul,
10
so be
gifted
ready.
subs. Can we get some love in chat for Anita? Sorry, I'm gonna try and stay locked in a bit here, chat. Just one
Continuing
minute.
through Chamberlain
How the
alleyways.
fuck
up
did
to
I
Strawberry.
not have this guy? Is he in the car? There's no way he's run all this way. There's simply no...
Pass the taco truck on the Strawberry now. Hit 22 heading into the church parking lot.
There's no way he's still running.
Continuing up the handicap ramp onto the church. 22 cutting across back on the forum.
Trying to think if there's anything I can... I may as well take photos of this car while we're waiting.
Continue northbound out towards Innocence and the car wash.
Left.
Left to the car wash. Westbound.
And this car was involved in a
alleyways,
felony,
in
so we do have
alleyways,
PC to be able to
backyards,
impound it
continue
now,
westbound.
because it was used in the commission of a crime, which
South
means
Side
we
Special.
can
ACB over this
get
fence
in
wall.
and document it.
He's running towards distance. Going up a stair.
And on a roof.
Oh.
I got your lethal-ish.
Nothing pulled, you're good.
So plate read. Benny Razor.
Across rooftops westbound, down to Innocence.
Oh shit.
Suspect Taze, McNulty going
Oh
for
shit,
cuff,
he's actually
and
got something in here.
195.
Hold on.
Good shit.
Shit, okay. Photo of the... I guess we can get like another photo just to be safe. As long as we don't die to a fucking car. Okay, we've got exterior photo, we've got glove box, we've got 2.
But there's a white car, Innocent, he's coming back here to this alley.
Do they actually not have...
Involved.
There's no way they don't have this guy here, right? There's no way. I don't know if we can check the VIN because the hood's off.
With the crashed out vehicle?
Yes, sir. Still at the vehicle, just securing it and documenting it.
Okay, when you've got it documented, I would like you to call in and impound on it.
Yes, sir.
And then I'd like you to come to the car wash alleyways off Innocence.
10-4. Okay. So we've got our photos, we've got license plate, interior. Now we're just gonna fucking... Wait, but it's got... Is this illegal? He's got shit in his trunk.
Left your spikes?
He's got some car parts in the back of this car. I don't know if it's illegal or not, though.
Oh, hey, is what it is.
Excuse
Well,
me, sir. Sir, can you
and
verify
stuff
for me
like
if these parts in the back here are illegal or not? I'm not too familiar with these.
McNulty, if you could go assist him.
I've got a 77 here. You're okay, McNulty.
No, we're good. Just
They're all
park.
good here? Okay. We're code forward. It's okay. Alright. So, if they're all legal, then we'll fucking send an impound for it then. So that's gonna be reckless evading. So if nothing is illegal
These
in
parts will be illegal. Will be retaken only if we'll be seen people doing a crime familiar to that part. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Like people gonna dismantle the car. It's gonna be stolen car. Meaning they're stealing parts for, to sell them later. Yeah. Some other bullshit. When you're gonna take the parts.
Okay. Easy is. Why did that disappear? What? Why did that car just... Wait, what? Why did the car just vanish? I don't know if that was, It's impounded. Oh, there's no tow worker. 702-76 to, you, Sarge.
10-4.
I don't think it's meant to disappear like that, because we didn't scuff impound it, but, I'll have to ask him about that. We definitely did reckless evading, so...
All right. Now we got a 9-5 to process, Mr. Dingo.
Oh, well, what do we have here? Oh, it's one of those already dead motor club members.
Yep, it sure do be.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Razor?
How you doing, Dingus?
Oh, very good, sir. Very good.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Clean.
Who the hell is that?
Why don't we have our Scooby-Doo moment and say who's under the mask?
Alright, let's have a look here, sir. I'm just going to be removing your mask, okay, sir, so I can identify you.
Aha, it was me all along.
Oh my god! I can see the reflection. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can see the reflection of the sun here.
All right. Now, I've already asked him, but don't hurt to ask, is whenever you're taking custody of a suspect, if they need medical treatment.
Okay, so you were involved in a chase. Are you okay to, do you need any medical attention at all?
No,
I'm down here, you're okay.
Phenomenal.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So we know he's on his feet. He's medically, you know, he don't need no medical, right? So before we talk to him any further, what are we gonna do, Mr. Dingo?
I'm going to search your person at this time, Mr. Razor, okay? Do you have anything that might stick, probe, or prob me, or go up my asshole, or anything like that?
I mean, I don't have any of those on me, but...
Okay.
No. Maybe some... I don't know. No, nothing, actually.
Oh, you've got nothing on you, okay, sir?
Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh, you fucking dirty fucking criminal, Betty. You fucking... Oh, sir, what is this, sir? What is this?
What is it?
Oh my god.
What is you?
So you've got an illegal firearm on you, sir. Are you aware of this?
So for anyone curious, for the entirety of that pursuit, I left my spikes in
Oh
the
my
salt
god.
The sheriff put it on me. I saw him.
Oh wait, I'm gonna take a photo first. Take a photo first.
Well, Mr. McNulty, guess who got himself up onto Olympic in proper fashion? Catch that core?
Let's go. Bang.
Took a little...
Tampering. Shut up. Bro, it's tampering. Shut up, dude. Shut up, man. Oh, his gun was in a slightly different spot. Fuck you. It'd be nice with music. Oh my god. Can you guys stop fucking complaining? Alright. Let's take a photo of his backpack.
Yeah, okay, Dingus.
Oh, yes, sir. Just documenting all your possessions here, okay?
Oh, I gotcha.
I got a photo of his ID, right? Tourniquet. Tracking disabler tool. I don't know if that's related to... I'll just take another photo just in case. Sarge, so I see a device here. I'm unfamiliar if this is illegal or not. He's got two.
What's the device?
Looks like it's some kind of tracking disabling device. He's got two of them here.
It's my VPN, guys.
That's your VPN.
Okay, well, so in terms of season things that aren't inherently illegal, we need to be able to apply them to the crime that we are making an arrest for.
I did run the plate on the original car, and it does come back to Mr. Benny Razor here, so he was driving his own vehicle there.
Oh, I think it'd be fine to let him keep those. I mean, unless we find them to be inherently illegal, you know, unless it's in the conjunction of a crime he's committing, we would just leave those otherwise legal possessions on him.
Okay, excellent. Let me see if there's anything else here. Okay. Well, Mr. Razor, at this time, you do have the right to remain silent, okay? Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided for you by the state of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Excellent. All right, if you don't need medical treatment there, Mr. Razor, at this time, we're going to be taking you down to the station, okay?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Alrighty.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Doing it. Right, so watch your head as I seat you in this vehicle, okay?
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Alright, Mr. Dingo, back in the driver's seat you go, and yes, you'll find I locked the cord, because you did not
sorry about this, sir.
Hey, we just got to be aware that people have this predilection of taking police cars whenever they're present and available. So whenever we get a car, we keep it low.
Should we go to BCSO for this, sir? Does it matter which department we go to?
Yes, it does. We go to the BCSO.
Nice interceptor, Jack.
702 is going to be 76 to the BCSO with the latest 95.
Need an escort? C?
We should be okay, but
Never
if you've got
hurts.
nothing to do, then absolutely, sir. I'd love to have you up there.
Fine, going back to channel 1.
He's trying to street race you, brother.
Well, that's fine, sir. I
don't know what
I
that-
have a 95 in the car, and I do not wish to harm him in any way, so...
I don't know what the hell that thing
Sorry,
has, but
McNulty,
that
he's
thing's
being a bit of a
fast.
pussy.
Who is?
Well, I figured maybe you might want to limit test Mr. Dingo's core and driving here up the freeway, but he's got a 95 and he's being very mindful
No,
of
if he didn't have a 95 in it, maybe, but no.
Vods, Pepe, McNulty, appreciate the backup.
No worries, I'm gonna collapse back 1.
Alright, so we go back to channel 1. Bang.
Dispatch 301, show channel 3 collapsed.
Was that unit 04? Is that unit Ocean King?
Pull him in a freeway all the way to the station is code 4 negative visual.
Oh, he's talking about the other one. Oops. Oopsie, he's talking about
anywhere.
different chase. Daisies.
Negative. I think we're VCB on the pursuit at the moment.
We are VCB.
So, Mr. Razor, what happened today? Why were you fleeing from law enforcement?
You want to call it
I was
Wilson?
in a hurry, Dingus, and you're being an inconvenience on my day.
Oh, so where were you going?
269 traffic.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I mean, I would. I'd love to know where you were going. Love to know. I love to know about what the people of Los Santos get up to on their day.
Well, you know, I can't really explain that to you, but I was just a little busy. But, you know, it'd be very helpful.
Okay.
If, you know, people are like, hey guys, we're gonna all be on the same radio. Let's all be on that fucking radio, you know?
Oh.
And I'm not the only one on there, you know? Just gonna say that.
Oh, were there other people trying to help you, sir?
No, nobody was there. Nobody.
Oh,
It was just
nobody.
a ghost town.
That is
Nobody. Nope.
That is unfortunate.
Yep. But you know, that's what the radio was, they said, but nobody was there. So it's just like, you know.
What was it you said, Mr. Razor, to me? Everybody in the club's getting a beating with a bat.
Everybody's getting a baseball beat.
Everybody in the club getting a beating
Everybody
with a bat.
getting a baseball beat with the bat.
Lord. Is that why nobody came to save you, sir? Because nobody else was on the radio.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that would be very frustrating.
And then I call somebody and they're on the phone.
Oh, that would be extremely frustrating, I would imagine. Okay, sir. Alright, this time, sir, we're just going to be taking you inside, okay? We're just going to verify your identity, okay?
Sounds good. Can't wait to tell my PM about this. He's going to be upset.
5 to 9.
Your PM, what is that? What is that, sir?
He's the Prime Minister of the ADMC.
Oh, I see, okay. You're like the head honcho.
He is. He's the head honcho, but he's also a little guy.
He's a little guy, okay. Nothing wrong with being little, sir.
Yeah, no.
Would you
there's
rather
nothing
be
wrong with
little
it.
or bold, sir? What would you prefer?
Bald.
Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, you are bold, so.
414 and triple.
Okay, well, sir, at this time, I'm just going to be checking your fingerprint, okay? Just going to put your finger on this little machine here.
Alright, sounds good.
Police actions, we're going to check fingerprints.
1038 westbound.
Benny Razor, bang!
A purple in color.
You know, I think this is the quickest I've ever been arrested into waking up.
260.
Oh, you just woke up, sir.
Literally 30 minutes ago.
Okay, sir, I'm just going to double check your possessions here just to make sure there's nothing else illegal here before I send you up. Sorry, before I send your possessions up, rather.
Sounds good.
Good here. Carry a lot of bandages, sir. Do you fall over a lot?
This passenger of a lot of Australians, and it comes at a price.
Oh, I understand that, sir. I understand that.
260, 23, 38.
I'd be surprised if Sarge he doesn't have a concussion by my driving by the end of today. I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm just fine, sir. I'm just fine.
Excellent. All right, so at this
Also,
time I
is
am
it-
going to be seizing your possessions. Okay, you'll be able to claim these once your jail time is up. Okay.
Sounds good.
The DOC.
It's also a lot more difficult to drive a stick shift while trying to get away from you guys.
Oh yeah, that would be quite hard, wouldn't it?
It's a bad time for my parts to fall apart.
That's it. All right, I'm gonna
You know, I called for an interceptor because usually them sentinels are pretty juiced up. I expected it to be so.
It has a short eye in it, but everything else is broken.
76, latest 30, 1038.
Yeah, it's still probably pretty good with that short eye in there then.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. At this time, sir, I'll just be uncuffing you here, okay? Just please don't try and kiss me while I do this, okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not gonna kiss you. I have a girlfriend.
All right. If you can just face away from me, sir, and I'll face off from you. There you go, sir. All right, sir. Give me a bit of time here, and I'll go through your charges, okay? You did have a firearm on you, so I'm just going to make sure that this doesn't come back to anything else, okay?
Sounds good, Dingus.
Is there any reason why this would come back? Have you used this firearm at all?
Doubt it.
Doubt it.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out together, sir, okay?
Yeah, we'll find out together. We'll go through this together.
Okay, excellent, sir. All right, bear with me, sir. It won't be too long, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so he did have a firearm on him. The serial is unknown, which means we're going to have to go out back and put old Bessie down, I think.
I believe so, yep.
Okay. Okay. All right, I got to remember, make sure I do this correctly. Okay.
Alright, the individual has identified as an individual with a warrant. I'm gonna need an additional.
What's the 10 command, sir, again, for like dismissing gunshots? It's a is it 20?
22 just means disregard. It doesn't have anything to do particularly with gunshots. It just means disregard.
So if I 311 that, I would just say dispatch 702 22 gunshots at BCSO.
There you go. Easy peasy. It don't not ever communicate has to be prim and proper, right?
Okay.
As long as it gets a point across.
Right. I'm gonna pull out his firearm. Oh my god, it's got an attachment on it as well. It's got an attachment.
Ooh.
The warrant holder?
Hey. Get away.
We don't know.
Then I'm going to get my flashlight. Well, actually, let me make sure I do one thing before I do that. Oh, I did. Okay, I've got, I need to get a, fresh evidence bag. This has,
Here, I'll give you a clean one.
If they do flee, I doubt the CPI.
Give me the one with the, I assume, other ballistics tests in there.
Yes. Hold on to this, because I think I need to make sure I, I don't know if this was from something from yesterday or not.
I'll take a look at it.
It might have been from a... I think it was from a shooting in Vespucci yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go. I know the locker. I'm gonna go put it in
Okay,
there.
excellent.
To be called mixed-lipped. Right?
Fuck, that was, we gotta make sure to fucking hand that shit in. We forgot to do that yesterday.
Well, that's what I would do if I could get my hand around that lock on the back door, but seeing as I can't presently, I'll just wait till you're done collecting.
We have 2 units break off. We should be fine.
269. Breaking off.
Hey, look at my adoring fans on Twitter already.
PD from dispatch. Can we get 1 unit over to POC to collect some evidence? Looks like a
Okay. So let's do... So now, we've got our evidence. Bullet casing, identifier. So we've got our bullet casing, so identify, we're going to control C. We're going to go to our notepad. We're going to put just the identifier. Bang. We're going to open up MDT. We're going to go to evidence. The identifier does not come back to anything. Actually, might just double check that with Sarge just to make sure. I just want to double check on this, Sarge. If I hand you this casing, I just want to triple check just to make sure. I've got the identifier here. It is quite. Are they usually quite long?
It depends. Sometimes
this one I just thought was a lot longer than the last one I had, so I just wanted to make sure it's. I'll just give you the evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at. Oh, you want to just pass it to me?
And then I searched in evidence and it hasn't come back to anything, so I just want to triple check that. Just that first number next to the identifier, I guess.
Yeah, gun's clean.
All right, cool. Just want to triple check just in case. He's got attachments with this, so I assume that's going to be a separate charge for those, right?
So we've got a new charge. Possession of a modified firearm or attachments. So it's an umbrella charge that includes all attachments included per weapon and should only be charged once per weapon that is possessed. It includes attachments such as silencers, suppressors, muzzle brakes, enhanced grips, extended magazines, sights, scopes, and stocks. It should be included in addition to the base possession charge.
Okay.
So
he's got an
it's
extended
a firearm
mag.
with no serial and attachments. So the base possession charge would be... I'll take a guess at it.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at. Sorry, what was the question, sir?
So, possession of modified firearms or attachments is in addition to the base possession charge,
which is going to be the possession of a class 1 firearm, like a.
Well, it would. Well, the gun don't have no serial on it, right?
Oh, so that's going to be have here. If it doesn't have a serial, would that mean that it's a makeshift?
Good thought, but not quite there. It's possession of a tampered firearm.
Oh, tampered. Wait,
so the way this works, right, is guns are usually class 1, 2, or 3, right?
Right.
So class 3 guns are extremely rare. So generally, it's usually a class 1 or 2.
Oh, it's a completely separate section. That's why I wasn't seeing it.
Right. So class 1 and class 2, if you look at class 1.
Yep.
The time and fine is 60 months and a $22,800 fine, right? For that's transaction. Sorry, criminal possession is 35 months and a $17,500 fine for a class 1 criminal possession, right? So if you look at tamper, it's 40 months and a $17,100 fine. So it's a bigger charge, right?
669.
Now, if you look at class 2,
Pull over a red 4-door.
criminal possession is 50 months and a $30,000 fine.
Okay.
So typically, guns are either class 1 or 2, and they're also either typically, have their serial or they've been tampered. They're a serial scratch off, right? So within this kind of playing field, right? If a gun is a class 1, but it's also been tampered with, i.e. the serial's been scratched off it, the bigger charge there is one we want to go for, which would be tampered firearm. Now, if it's a class 2 and it's been tampered with, the class 2 possession charge is the bigger charge. So we would go with the class 2 charge, right?
Yeah, right.
So in this case, because it's a class 1, but it's been tampered with, we would charge tampered firearm instead of the class 1, right?
Okay.
But if he had like an AR or something, right, we would just charge the class 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So there's this weird little, kind of bridging effect between the class 1 and 2 charges with the tampered firearm charge. So he would be looking at the possession of the tampered firearm. He would also be looking at the possession of the attachments, right? So tampered firearm, possession of modified firearm or attachments. He'd also be looking, I assume he had magazines and ammo on him.
He did, yes. Let me see how much he's actually got of those. So he's got, I think he's got below the standard. Yeah, he's got 162 empty bullets and then 2 magazines, which both have 32. So it's 200 and something total, which I think it's 400. It needs to be over 400, right, for the
499. It needs to be over 499. So this would just be a possession of illegal ammunition.
Yes,
did he have any other illegals on him, like Oxy?
He did. He's got a couple bottles here. Let me just add this real quick. He also had 5 bottles of Oxy on him, which I believe is what? Is it 6 or above?
It's 7 or above. So just the misdemeanor second degree possession.
Oxy. Oxycodone 6 or less. Bang. God, he's getting fucked here a little bit. Okay. So at the moment I've got possession of tampered firearm, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times possession of modified firearm or attachments, 1 times possession of illegal ammunition, and 1 times second-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization. Oxy. Go down.
Well, you didn't watch it happen too much, but he also took us on a jog and resisted multiple attempts at arrest.
Okay, can we throw that in there?
I would put resistant arrest on there.
Resist.
Now, do you remember why you tried to pull him over?
The original...
Be advised, the
Did
individual
we
in red
initiate?
cars
Yeah, no, we...
driving
Oh, because he disobeyed a traffic control device.
Accepting it.
Now, some people might consider that a little petty, but I mean, you know, if a fellow likes his parking violations, then
I am David
why the
Dingo,
hell?
after
Why the
all.
hell not? Why the hell not?
Who said as cool as
Bang.
that?
He's one of these always dramatic motor club people, so he's going to plead not guilty no matter what you do or say. So I wouldn't waste no time arguing with him about trying to get him to, you know, get a guilty plea, right?
Okay. We,
But,
this wasn't the one that stemmed from McNulty's chase, was it? This was one we chased and then they joined.
No, yeah, we
attached, right?
chased him and McNulty backed us up. Yep.
Okay, I should have... yeah, I've got his photos of his positions. I documented the car. Oh, by the way, when I was impounding the car, typically I know it sits there till a tow worker comes and collects it, but for whatever reason it vanished into air when I impounded
So that
for-
happens when literally 0 people are clocked into tow.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if broke something there.
Yeah, no, that happened. That happened when no one working tow. Tom Towington or whatever the fuck his name is has got no friends. That's when that happened. And it can be a little like you know, I've had it happen where somebody maybe was trying to come back to their core and I was impounded and it just, you know, Thanos snapped in front of them. So like when you put an impound on a core, typically we do want to wait until like the scene is, you know, code 4 in that sense, right? Like we knew Mr. Razor wouldn't get no backup, so I think it's fine to put that impound in on his car while we're still chasing him. But
okay, excellent. Okay, yep. So that's the Oxy firearm. I've got all the evidence there that I can upload after this. We'll just get him on his way. Yeah, possession, firearm, evading. We'll see if he pleads guilty, which he probably won't. Then I'll bill him, send him up, mark him as processed, and then add all the other stuff there. I'll add his, yeah, I've still got his firearm stuff, so I can add that after.
Unless I'm chasing you for something, like I'm gonna tackle you if I'm trying to arrest you, right? Are we boys? Are we fucking? Are we? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. But
you don't. But you did cheat on the mechanic shop, so.
Oh well, I mean, if you're not there, I still gotta fix my car, buddy.
Okay, Mr. Razor, apologies for the wait there. Just had to check your gun there. It does come back clean, though, so you weren't lying about that. So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
A lot of people come in here and they like to lie. And I think lying is bad.
That's true.
You know what
That
else
is
is
true.
bad? Disobeying traffic
What's that?
control devices.
441.
And illegally parking.
Damn right.
But you didn't
Well,
do this. You
luckily
didn't
I was
illegally
not-
park this
yeah,
time.
I didn't illegally park
Just
this
for
time.
future reference. All right, Mr. Razor, at this time I'm going to read you your charges here, okay? So at this
sounds
time
good.
you've got 1 times possession of a tempered firearm, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times possession of a modified firearm or attachments. So that's obviously for the attachments for the weapon you had there. What was it? You had a silencer and some kind of red dot sight. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's just a block.
Okay. You've got 1 times possession of the illegal ammunition which you had. Those are the spare bullets in the magazine. 1 time second-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, i.e. the 5 bottles of Oxy you had there. 1 times resisting arrest because you did run for... To be honest, it was quite impressive how long you were able to run for before they called 95 on that. So, and then the original reason for the attempt at a traffic stop was the 1 times a failure to obey traffic control devices. Mr. Razor, this comes with a 88-month sentence as well as a $34,720 fine, as well as 4 points on your license. How do you plead, sir?
Not guilty.
Oh, Okay, that's fine, sir. That's completely
It wasn't me. Could have been anybody.
It could have been. It could have been. But it probably was you. But, you know, that's completely your right to plead not guilty, sir. You have been... How long have we been in cuffs for? Actually, sir, can you turn around for a moment? I just want to see how long we've had you here for.
Can I send you my wrist, or?
Yeah, just stick your wrist out there.
There you go.
How do I check this again? Recent cuff actions. Wait, am I able to see? I don't know.
You guys have a good night, okay?
Oh, thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss Dupont.
How much time does he have?
Well, currently it's 88 months.
How long has it been? Have you guys been here for a while?
Yeah, I'd say. What do you reckon, Sarge? About.
How red were his wrists? About how long ago did we put him in cuffs?
Okay.
Love you, DuPont.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. No issue with that.
You guys should send him for 40.
505.
Okay.
Good night,
Let
DuPont.
me take a look at your wrist.
Good night. I love you, Benny.
Love you too. Good seeing you.
AD,
Feel better.
You know, taking the fact that this guy will just never plead guilty to anything no matter what, and he's been pretty cordial and pleasant. I would, yeah, what Miss DuPont said, probably about 50 months is fine.
Have a good night, y'all. Thank you for
A little
all
generous.
your great work tonight.
DuPont did say 40 before she walked out.
Well, you know, she's real sweet on you, Mr. Razor, so.
Yeah, she did say 40.
All right, before we do that, sir, I'm going to bill you this, okay? I'm going to bill you for this these charges.
Sounds
sir,
good.
right?
Sounds good.
Okay, bang, there is your bill there.
Hey, fun fact.
Then
we're catching
we will
our
adjust
check
that
and someone
to
just
as
decided
such.
to
What do
rob
you
the
recommend, sir?
bank.
45, you
have
think,
any
sir?
additional units?
I'm happy to
60,
oblige with that. We
76
have had you in
ladies
cuffs for a
and
bit.
Yeah, well, I'll let you take the lead, make the decision on this one.
I think 45 is fair, sir. You did have a good foot run there, which was quite impressive. I might have to ask for tips on your cardio training regime.
It's not about how fast you can run. It's about hopping the obstacles that are in front of you. You gotta know how to parkour. You can just work on your parkour.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But,
I'll be
yeah.
sending you up here for
Very
45
simple.
months, sir. Are there any comments, questions, concerns for myself or Sarge here before I send you up?
No, none at all.
All right.
You have a nice hot day, Dingus.
Thank you, sir. You too. Have a lovely day. Wait.
Very hot today.
Oh, hot.
They need 52s at Elgin and Innocence.
Copy that.
All right, well, I'll leave you to write your statement. And
How was
get
it?
the
How was it?
evidence,
That was pretty good, right?
Pretty good. How you feeling about that one?
Good,
now,
good,
you didn't do no jogging after him. There was me and McNulty, but you know,
Oh, yeah, other than that, it was
I
good.
thought you did a spectacular job. Your comms, you got room for improvement while you're driving and doing comms. Big thing is the cadence of your comms, right? Think about your what is the purpose of the comm? It's not to necessarily just strictly report their location. What you're doing is paint
give
the
them a-
visual picture,
Hang on,
right?
appreciate it. So sometimes it's better to slow it down and maybe have less direct comms to cause less confusion over too many comms. Even if they're technically right, it may just, if I'm like, right, westbound, left, northbound, I feel like it adds, you know,
Yeah, I mean, if you're saying that
he's
he's westbound onto Adams Apple by the time he's already left northbound on Alta, right? It don't really matter that he's west on Adams Apple because he not west on Adams Apple no more, right? So what we want to do is anytime the car taking a change in direction, a left or a right, immediately start that comm over again, right?
Okay.
It don't matter if you haven't finished the last one. Now, if they take comms, you got to eventually squeak in like a direction of travel and a reference point in terms of like a street name or something, right? Eventually, or a landmark. You got to sneak that in there, even if you're just taking constant left and rights. But generally speaking, right, the hierarchy of information there, the left and the right is the most immediate concern. It's for the cars that are maybe not seeing the, you know, there's no blinker, right? They're not seeing the brake lights. They're not seeing the car turn its wheel, right? Where the primary unit might be seeing that, right?
Right.
So the left and the right is for the primary. It's for the secondary. It's for the tertiary, right?
Right.
So the immediate cars in the pursuit, right? That's the most important piece of information. Second piece of information that's important after that is the cardinal direction. What's their direction of travel? Where are they headed, right? And then the third piece of information that's the least pertinent, but still important, is a street name, right? Or the landmark. You know, are they on Adams Apple, or are they in alleyways adjacent to Larry's Lean Pork? you know, like that's important information, but it's important for the people that are trying to find the pursuit attached to it, right? It's less important than the information that the people in the pursuit need to function, right? To hit their brakes to set up for that turn. So that 1, 2, 3 is like a pyramid. That one is at the top. It's the most important. So if they're making a left or a right, you got to reset up to the top of that pyramid and start again.
Okay.
And so the speed at which the car is also taking turns is going to set the cadence and the intensity of your comms, right? If they just go on a straight and it's the lackadaisical 180-mile, you know, sprint around the city in a big circle, your comms are gonna reflect that. Continuing westbound Olympic.
Hey, Banks code 4, thank you.
Westbound Olympic approaching La Puerta. Right off ramp northbound La Puerta. Passing Red Garage, northbound La Puerta. Like I can feel how tired and bored I am, right?
Yes, yes.
But if they're in, you know, if they are on Alta and they take a right and they're suddenly westbound through Old Benny Alleyways, right, southbound through Old Benny Alleyways, left, eastbound through Old Benny Alleyways, like, you know, within that, you know, as I snap my fingers, right, you're hearing the cadence and the pace and the intensity of the pursuit, right? They're suddenly doing alleyway driving, and it's frantic and hectic, and you got to get that information out there because, you know, whichever sequence of lefts and rights they take through them Old Benny Alleyways, they're going to be exiting onto a completely different street in a completely different direction with a whole different level of options in terms of where they're going to go from there, right?
Right.
So your cadence of your comms should match the cadence of the car driving. And that don't always mean speed. It mostly just means turns. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me, sir. That makes sense. I think, I think just cutting out the, like always trying to, because my biggest focus now is like, yeah, when it comes to like cardinal and directional, I'm usually pretty good with that, unless for whatever reason I say left instead of right. But it's just trying to, it's almost like trying to overdo them by throwing in streets. Like if all I had to do was just cardinal direction and then like nearby landmark or like whatever they're kind of driving into, I feel like honestly, my comms I think would be fine. It's just trying to, you know, make sure I get those street names in you know, in the right spot. I guess is the big
yeah, again,
it kind of just trips me up on the rest. But
the street names are important if they're on the street for a long time or they're going to be on that street for a while, right? Like if they're up in like Power, Meteor, Vinewood, Spanish, Hallwick, right? You're going to have the time to get all them pieces of information out, right? But if they're in the south side doing alleyway bullshit, you ain't going to have time for that. And you want to accurately paint that picture as well as you can in the time that you have, right? Which is why we do things like cut out fluff. Like they're going to be setting up, taking a left hand, right? Like that kind of shit. When you got time for it, it's fine. When you don't got time for it, you got time for 3 things. You got time for left, you got time for east, and you got time for alleyway or, you know, off-road, or you got time for Alta, right? Left, southbound, Alta, right, northbound, Casino Alleyway, left, southbound. Like, if you don't got time, you don't got time for that fluff, especially. That's why we teach you to beat it out of you, right?
Yep.
They're going to be, that's one of them things I hear on radio a lot that bothers me. They're going to be. Why are you saying they're going to be? Just call it when it happens. Just say it. You know, left. They're not going to be left westbound on Adams Apple. They're left westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are you wasting a whole bunch of syllable on that?
Okay. Good. So, I mean, we can probably, if you want, Sarge, if you want to drive, I can just finish up this so we can get back to the city or whatever while I do that, and then I can swap back over if you like.
Absolutely.
I've got, if you just want to quickly check maybe that report, just the stuff I have there so far, it's just the gun and stuff. I don't know if I need to list his other possessions because I'll be showing that in the evidence I upload of his possessions.
Yeah. As long as you either take a photo of it, if you take a photo of it, or you put it in your statement, either one's fine. But you should just take a photo of the possessions every time.
Okay. I'm just going to put his possessions in the...
I'll be out back.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, chat, how we do? That's pretty good. I feel like we did the whole process there, right? Like, I feel
he has permission to have all these IDs within his position. He can come by and collect them at a later date.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just I'm explaining the reason why we could legally
open
take
incident
24 IDs
locker.
out of someone's trunk.
Incident locker is going to be
was
2-4.
not registered to any of the people that whose IDs that they had. There's a weird collection.
2417, and that's going to be bang, 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 bang. And then here's evidence. Is there anything else we put there, chat? I think we're good, right? Evidence. His possessions are there. Should be the right thing.
260, we're making contact inside the 24/7 right now with females on scene.
I think that's good. I think that's good. You need those casings if you were there. Shot. Do you need those casings? Oh wait, no, because those are the ones we shot. You're right. So we go bang. No, that's actually what we not want to do because those aren't from that. So actually, we want to get rid of that. Oh, that's a good call. I gotta remember that. 'Cause that can fuck it really easily. Dude, thank God I have a chat room. I'd get fired if I didn't have a chat. Like, Dave, why the fuck did you put random ass casings into this fucking thing?
252, 10-8 as well.
Okay. Everything else should be good there, though. We emptied out the bag, so if we need to do it again, we're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Now we just have to upload our evidence and report, I think. Oh, I forgot you couldn't get the door there soon.
Oh, you know, it is what it is.
I also definitely remembered myself and with, you know, no voice in my head telling me to make sure to not put that evidence of me shooting his gun in his storage because that isn't linked to him. That's me firing his weapon at BCSO to check.
Yeah, I usually just put ballistics tests in the trash, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
right,
it's not evidence of a crime. Just... You know, me putting in the trash lockers is essentially me giving it off to the CSI fellas, you know.
Even though I've got photos of his license and all that, should I, you know, anytime we're, anytime there's a vehicle involved, should I still put it in the separate, like, vehicle section, like the plate and
so that doesn't have, so this is one of them things, right, where it's like functionality versus what we should do. So that vehicle section don't really have much functionality. The best thing that you can do is when you are documenting a core, is you put in the evidence of the the car on scene in relation to the crime in the evidence tab as a photo, right? Just put the plate of the car in the title of that evidence entering.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Because I can actually search that. If I go to the evidence tab and I search that plate, I'm not going to get reports coming back to where it's entered in the vehicle section, but I would get hits on evidence and reports where there's a piece of evidence with that plate in the title.
I see, okay.
So, you know, while your intuition is correct, I'd say the practical thing to do is just, you know, put it in the title of your evidence submission as opposed to adding it as a vehicle involved.
Okay, sounds good. Vehicle exterior 2, bang. Bang. Glove box. Vehicle glove box. Which is gonna be... Who the fuck's this glove box? I took a photo of the glove box, didn't I? Or am I crazy? I swear I did. Oh, I did, yeah. Wait, where the fuck is it? I don't know if I see it. Maybe I didn't. I mean, he had nothing in there anyway, but it's... The trunk. 1. Trunk 1. Oh, wait, that's from the other one. Trunk 1 is bang. Bang. Trunk 2 is bang. Bang. Vehicle glove box. We are Dave. No chat, I'm Dave. You guys aren't
Can you
Dave.
mark 225 tonight?
You guys are not Dave.
Dispatch 04 from 301.
Plate. Plate reads.
Welcome back on duty.
And what was his plate?
Hi.
Plate was 44K XG12V. XG12V.
Let's go off the radio way too quickly.
Just said hey.
Hey, Gravy, how are you feeling today? Feeling more sober?
Copy. Bang.
Oh. If you see the clown, go to the hospital.
Clown.
Not like the clowns, but like if you see a clown, no one else.
I do see the fucking clowns.
The clown.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the weapon. So that's all the vehicle stuff. I've got plate read, glove box, evidence. So now we want Benny, Razor, fingerprints. Sorry, I should almost be done here. So just putting this last bit of evidence here. Fingerprints, 702, Dave Dingo. Photo. There's a bit more to upload here because of the fucking gun stuff, but fingerprint bang. Is there anything else? Fingerprints. Oh, his, now I need his possessions. That's a big one. So, possessions, 1. Sorry, Chad, there's a lot to do when they have, like, guns and shit. There is a lot to do. Like, I gotta be very careful when they have, other shit. But once you do 1, it's quite fast. So then you can just copy the fucking rest of them. That's gonna be 2, and then 3 is bang. And then, just do Benny Ray's, ID. Actually, I don't know if he needs the ID, we'll just do it anyway.
I've been threatened by chatterbox.
Okay, and then we might save, we can do this statement at the end.
20.
Strawberry Spoochie is being chased.
Not guilty. What was the location?
I'm okay for now.
The original location was next to Legion Square, was it? I should remember where it started.
That's a really good question.
It wasn't Legion, was it? It was, we were facing northbound, I remember that. Facing, oh no, we were in Mirror Park. We were looking for that other car.
That's right.
And then we were
the
facing
liquor store.
north. Yeah, the liquor store.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
I definitely remembered that with no
He
external
ran the
help.
red at San Andreas and Mirror Park.
Okay.
And then, well, I mean, he was giga speeding, but he was evading at that point, so.
So say.
Do you know what a 1087 is?
87. No. I don't know a 1087.
It's not a common one. Not a common one.
He's
It is getting your paycheck.
Oh, yes,
Payday.
I had Rosnar made me get it yesterday because I said, oh, should I just wait and just get a big lump sum? And he was like, oh, no, the government hates when you do that in case you get like $1 million or something and they go bankrupt. And they could just bankrupt the entire city for a day. Or the
So he
entire
taught you about
county.
the fact that the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, we 1087 at both banks?
Yeah, so he said I think it was like weekly at Maze Bank and then said something like he said basically like Maze Bank or Polito Bank is the two you go to.
So the way that it works is we get our job wage from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, or the Blaine County Mayor's Office rather, and we get that at the Polito Bank. So what we get when we pull up our paycheck at Polito Bank is our job wage, right? But we often spend a lot of time down in the county, so we can also go pick up our paycheck at the Bay City Bank there. But what we're picking up at the Bay City Bank is our welfare. It's our Los Santos County welfare. So if you spend a lot of time patrolling in the city, you're accruing essentially two paychecks at the same time. You're accruing your government paycheck for the job you're working as a sheriff's office, deputy. But you're also, if you're patrolling down in the city, you're earning your Los Santos County welfare check. And that builds up. It really does over time. So just obviously on a regular basis, you want to go to Polito Bank and get your Blaine County Sheriff's Office paycheck, right? But occasionally, as a nice little treat, go to the Bay City Bank and get your welfare check.
Okay, that's good. What was that car he was driving? Are you familiar with that model?
It's a wide body Sentinel, I think.
Sentinel, yeah. Black.
You need to. You can go to his profile and you can look at his registered vehicles, and you can find the plate there, and it should tell you the model.
Deputy Dingo viewed a red and black colored two-door Sentinel speeding through a red light. The southern portion of Mira Park, heading north. Dingo Anishi. I know I could probably write. I've got everything else here. I'm just writing the last statement. I know I could probably do this at the end, but I might just quickly. I'll be like 2 more minutes and then.
So this is the thing with riding around doubled up, right? Is you can trade off essentially, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was going to be the goal with my old Chinese friend, Mr. Fowl, or whatever the bloody hell his name was. But I think he might just be. I don't know, he might just be over paperwork at the moment or something, which, to be honest, I thought I would be, but I think I just, like, my mindset into coming into this was very, like, I'm gonna, like, pursue this no matter what until I get, like, hopefully full officer at some point, and then, like, make a proper decision, like, hey, do I really enjoy doing this, or do I, whatever. I didn't want to, like, come into it, like, because I feel like I thought about doing it a long time ago, and then was like, I looked at like the paperwork in like, for one session, was like, oh, like, fuck this, pardon my language, but, yeah, I don't know. I think he's got the mindset I had like, bloody 4 years ago or something when I was thinking about doing this. Right. But, yeah, this time, I came in, I was like, no, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna see what it's like when I'm like able to do everything and like confident to do everything and see how easy it is then, because I think the biggest thing with like this stuff is like, it's overwhelming when you've got like no idea where goes where, what, you're taking photos, you're doing this, you're doing that, whatever, but like kind of once you know where stuff goes, it's, for some stuff like, running the gun and all that still takes a bit of time, but, for small stuff like traffic stops and stuff, like if he doesn't have anything crazy on him, it really doesn't take that long to like write the report and all that kind of thing.
You'll also, I mean, you're already done like a lot of it. You'll learn how to do it quickly and reduce what you have to do. And like me personally, a year plus into doing this, let's say Mr. Razor, shoots. He's on. His arms are getting real tired. All that lactic acid's building up from wrenching him out of the officer's arms, right? He's just getting real tired. He's got that piece on him. He says, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna try not to lose this piece. I don't want to go to jail, lose this piece, right? Might like, pull his gun and start shooting, right? Even if that happens, once we get him processed at the station, like the paperwork for me on that, it's gonna take me like less than 5 minutes. Like,
okay, yeah.
Even if it's a bigger deal, right? All I gotta do if he turns and shoots there is articulate, and then the suspect pulled his gun out and I returned fire until he was incapacitated. And then I go to medical treatment. right? Like, you know, like it don't, even if it seems like a big deal or like seems like a lot more, at the end of the day, it's just in a report, it's just a few extra sentences, right? You learn how to mitigate and navigate that. Now, if I'm the report creator, if I'm the primary in charge of a massive OIS, am I going to spend the next hour or two, 10-7, like getting that report prim and fucking proper in case
I feel so bad. He raided me like 3 times. I haven't got to raid you
yet. That don't happen
Thank
every
you,
day,
man.
and I'm not always the primary on those calls, right?
I did it with you. I did a full.
Is it something I have to do maybe once a month?
I did
Is
a
spend a
full,
little
I'm
extra
getting,
time
I'm
making
getting
sure a
there. I'm
report
actually getting
is
there. It's crazy.
fully filled out, and that means
Am I
micromanaging
safe here?
everybody who's
I don't know, dude.
involved,
That's a
having
great
entered
question.
their statement and filed their evidence properly. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that common of an occurrence.
Okay. Thank you, dude. Can we get some love and chat from...
like that shootout you were part of yesterday, right?
Right.
The
Can we get some love and
ADMC.
chat for Whippy? Thank you, man.
It was
Hopefully, Croc's been
37
fun still
Alpha.
for you.
Go look at that report.
Fucking hell.
It was like 12, like maybe less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, armored vehicle leaving, shots fired into OIS. 24123, right?
24123. Oh, yep.
So you can see this person has essentially completed this report, right? They've figured out the officers that they need to write statements because they were shot down. So that's articulation of charges, right? Like, if you were shot down on a scene, you don't file a report, right? File a statement. Essentially, the articulation for you being shot goes out the window, right? So these are all the people that need to put statements in this report. So he's got most of them locked down, right?
Did I do mine?
Suspect information.
Oh, I did mine.
Now, this is voluntary, usually from the officers who process, right? But you can go back and construct this if somebody doesn't fill it out for you, right? So he's only got 3 out of the 4. So one of the people who processed did not volunteer this information into the report, but the creator of the report can harvest all this information, assuming the evidence has been entered properly. You know, DNA on scene, I would probably put the blood and the casings on scene into the body of the report, right?
Okay, yep.
But then all these statements, like most of the people involved, they've got a good statement in there, right? So like this report from a big OIS pulled all the cops off patrol, right? And we had to deal with it collectively for about an hour, right? That report probably did not take that officer that long to actually put together, right? It's like, it's a big deal until it ain't, until you experience it 3 times a day. You know what I mean?
Right, yes. Yeah, Mr. Rosner said there was a day he woke up and the PD got absolutely cleaned up like 4 times in a row in one day, so... that sounded really fun.
Some days the citizens of the city wake up and they choose violence, and boy, do we meet it the best we can.
They don't identify it as Benny
That's one thing, you know, Mr. Dingo, is, you know, you get these criminals that come up to you and say, why don't I have a warrant? Why don't you respond to my 911s? Why don't you give me attention?
How do you spell apprehended?
What they don't realize is that we are already drowning in paperwork, Mr. Dingo. We're drowning in, you know, like that 911 we didn't respond to. There were probably 3 other 911s, the same 5-minute window. That
apprehended.
You know what I mean? When things are in full swing, when the chaos is afoot, it is hard to get to everything. It's hard to give everybody the attention they want. That's okay. We pick our battles, you know?
Okay. He was...
Don't ever let nobody get to you. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you... Just tell them, you know, tell them to fuck off.
Okay. He was taken to BCSO. After denying
See now, Mr. Dingo, why didn't you respond to this traffic violation? Well, you know, probably Mr. Dingo was busy with another traffic violation.
It is, yeah, I have had that already. Like somebody called me like mid shootout saying like there's a guy illegally parked at Senior Buns, and I told him.
Sorry, I'm on the Mabatsu building rooftop getting shot right now. I need to apply this tourniquet if I can hang up the phone.
2 Ps. 2 Ps.
Oh, it's the shift 2 meeting. Love that for us.
Peace.
3176 shift.
After dying medical, he was taken to BCSO and cross pressed for his charges. His gun
Well, if you just spend a lot of time sitting around looking at your MDT, you can have a great opportunity to do so again for this Shift 2 meeting.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Our weekly, one-a-week meeting for Shift 2. So, you know, try to go to it. We try to go to it when we can.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh, fucking hell. I could have just done all of that while I didn't have to do it. I could have done that during the meeting. Fuck's sake. I was trying to speed run it so I could get back out. No, I can't. Oh, fucking fuck's sake. I don't think they're usually that long though, so we should be right. Dingo has to take responsibility for the PD wipes. That's right. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have gym today, so that is the one, that is the one good thing. We'll see how long we can last today. We might try and, we might try and go till
Radio check.
start of next shift, we'll see.
10-2.
10-2.
Depends what we can get into.
222 and 225 get a pickup. Be off
260, I got you.
British way. Vespucci and Rockford.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of cops here though.
I got you in a row.
No, not British.
All right.
Oh
Let it be
my God.
known
Big
if you have an
size.
announcement. I don't care what your department is, what your branch of
miss.
government. Please come up and line up on the sides, and we'll make sure you get the time to say your piece. Room in me, you have something to say today?
Hey, Dave.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Brandy.
multiple
Hey, Brandy.
multiple things. I need your proper thing. Hang on.
All right.
You gotta do the Davids. This is definitely the Dave sit.
Wait, I have an announcement.
How does one have less clothes on now?
Dude, it's crazy how many people know Dave's name after like meeting them like a couple times.
He's Floridian.
Brandy's a little. Brandy saved our life, so it's a little different.
Gravy bathed me and I'm still wet.
I'm so proud.
That was like an hour ago.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just because Dave Dingo is an easy name to remember. I think
Come up to the front, bro. We'll get you to
anything
go
with
first.
alliteration is usually
Excuse me, Sergeant.
pretty good.
Stand at the podium.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Woo.
Came back.
Hello.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, Benny's.
Right, okay, I'll go.
Benny's.
All right, I'm doing a car show next week on Monday, 10 p.m. EST. It's gonna be just north of Legion Square. You know that like little two-story
Fucking
car
Roo.
park thing?
Whippy, you
It's
still
gonna be
here?
like a $500
Roo's a
entry
fucking
for
cop now
cars
or
and gonna be a
something.
prize for best car and show. I've got music going and all that jazz.
Oh,
Also,
she fell-
I'm gonna go
she's
for me because
gone.
I've got the shits with the current one.
Excuse
and
me,
I also have
1%
plushies to give out to
MC,
people.
my
So I've got like
ass.
3 plushies if anyone wants
Now
one.
she's
So you
fucking
know
hanging
that's
out
all
with
I
all
have to
these
say. I
cops.
just want to get that
What
done
the
as quick as I
fuck
can
is
for you.
this?
Good
Nice.
job,
Good
Roo.
for you.
Barry
Thank
would
you.
be
Roll Tide.
pissed.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Roll Tide.
We're coming up to Rockford, Bubba.
Hey, firm.
Watson, come here. Come here, Watson.
You drop off at
Fucked. Yeah, some of the Whippy
Guys,
viewers probably
shift
remember
two
from
meeting an hour later. Pending
BDMC
how people
too.
feel, we might push it back another hour and have it back to normal next week, but we'll see. We are joined by Captain Key and Officer Bison, who's in a helmet. I'm going to quickly go over some announcements. There's really not many. First thing I want people to be aware of is that obviously the shift times have changed. It's very simple. It's basically exactly the same, except that shift 2 starts 2 hours early. All right?
Right.
Before shift 1 and 3, it's very easy, but for us, shift 2, it now starts 2 hours earlier, and we get our regular 8 hours back that for as long as I've been a cop, we have not had. So that's fantastic.
Is
Plus
that
2
good
hours
or bad
us.
for? Does that affect us at all, chat?
Similarly, there is a small announcement about people requesting
pled
lawyers.
not
If you are
guilty.
unaware of the process of requesting a lawyer, you are infringing upon people's rights. It lists how to do it in the announcements here. It's very simple. There is more to the job than just
Pled not guilty.
checking the lemon list. Please make sure you're aware. If you're an FDO senior sergeant, lieutenant, captain, make sure that you are giving people this information should they even hesitate on how to ask for a lawyer. All right?
I don't know how to
And
give them
then-
a lawyer. I still don't know how to do that.
Well, the rest of the stuff doesn't really not matter for us, except
It's probably a
for
good question
under no
for Sarge.
circumstances will we ever negotiate for no evidence collection on an OIS scene. All right, is that
Thank
clear? There is
God,
no
I fucking hate that
circumstance we
shit.
will negotiate for no evidence collection.
Amen.
Should every single officer on duty be eliminated, it would still resolve how you expect. But if somebody says your officers for the evidence, unfortunately, that's just not going to fly.
I
All right? If you
fucking.
have any
I thought
questions
the
about that
negotiating
specifically,
for
please let me
evidence
know.
is so
But it's very
cringe.
simple. We just do
I
not
thought that was
negotiate for
so
no matter what.
weird.
And most people have been made aware. in the criminal world. So if they still try
Let
for
them know.
it, they're dumb
Let-
as
fuck
bricks.
the criminals.
Bison, you got
I'm
anything
a
to
cop.
say?
I'm a cop.
No, you did
player now.
fantastic.
Fan-fucking-tastic. EMS, Coop, you got anything?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Go for it.
Get up here.
I'm a
Hello,
cop mate
everybody.
now.
Quick heads up, we do have an upcoming Shift 2 Fire Academy. I know we've got a few folks, including one gentleman to my left at least, that I know really wants to get that taken care of.
What happened to
It's going to be
Bison?
next week, Wednesday, 5 hours
Where's
into
Bison?
the current storm system. If for whatever reason that is too
Who the
early
fuck is
for you, reach
that?
out to me,
Look at
let
this
me know,
guy's
and we can
big-ass head.
absolutely get another time scheduled.
Holy
Time zones
shit.
are a bitch, what can I say?
Big head.
Questions?
Oh, ADMC tag. That's probably good.
Nope. All right. That's all from us.
Thank
you,
you,
Coop.
Coop.
Thanks, Coop.
Young.
Oh yeah.
I love Coop.
Sergeant Jonah, all yours.
Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's everyone
Hi,
doing on this
Sergeant.
lovely Shift
Howdy.
2
What's up,
big
Thursday
stars?
meeting? So, the BCSO had a little meeting earlier in the week because we figured we
Yay.
shouldn't make them wait any longer. But I would like to introduce to the shift, if anyone has not put two and two together and the two straps on his shirt, Mr. William Pepe has been promoted to senior deputy. Mr. Pepe, would you like to come on up and say something?
Young.
Congratulations, Pep.
What's going on, guys and gals? I really
I don't know who this is.
appreciate
I have no idea who
promotion,
this
and
is.
I won't let y'all down. Still treat me the same way. If y'all have any questions or need anything, let me know. I got y'all's back. Love y'all.
Yes. You're doing great. You deserve it.
All right.
Hype
One
the
moment, please.
boys.
Got a special call in here. There's been a man. There's been a couple, right? There's been a couple of people hanging around MRPD lately, but I just said, quit hanging around. Go get your gun and your badge. One of which is in the room right now with us. Mr. Mathers, you in here, Mr. Mathers?
Yes, I am. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Come on up here and introduce yourself. Name and badge.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
round the outside. Round the outside.
And the real Sims lady, please stand up.
I really need a pee, chat.
Name and badge, sir.
I'm gonna piss real quick, chat, while they do
My name
this.
is
all
Joe
right?
Mathers, 615. Nice to meet everybody. I appreciate
Show us your
everybody.
badge.
Might be
Badge.
fire in
Let
the
me
sky.
actually, let's see this badge. As you can see, the badge. Yeah, that's me. That's
Good badge
me.
photo.
Is that your mom's spaghetti? Well, about a desperate on that one. But I am very excited. I appreciate you guys for helping me on the ride-alongs, and I'm looking forward to this opportunity.
Mathers,
so
what did
much,
I
Joe.
say?
Thank you guys very much.
Yes,
sir.
Captain, there's another ride-along that's in here right now at the back of the room.
There is.
Oh.
What- Mr. Pompadour with the grey vest. You hear me?
Hey, what's
Why
up,
don't you
bro?
come and introduce yourself? Come on up here. Come on up here.
Hey.
Paul.
Hello. My name is Paul. Paul Boblin. Wanted to be a cop, so I applied. And long story short, I've been running around, doing some ride-alongs, and it's been great. You guys are awesome. I hope one day I will be able to work with y'all.
Who the fuck is this?
That's what's up, Paul.
Hey,
That's
look,
what's up.
Mr. Boblin, thank you so much for giving us your time, sir.
Yeah,
You're gonna do great.
absolutely.
We got a question.
Dingo,
Oh, yes. Yes, sir.
have you introduced yourself at a Shift 2
Are
meeting
you
yet?
the guy that
Ah, yes, I
randomly
did.
texts me?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I
For
think
a
it's shift
ride-along,
shift
yeah.
2 to 3,
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Already
yeah.
I don't want to
endorsed
stand
the,
up in front of the class again. I already did
Uh-oh.
that. I already got forced to do that. I don't want to do it again. I hate this environment. This is my worst nightmare to talk in front of. I hate this.
With a question. Ruby York. What are you?
I could literally have
What do you love
10,000
most in the
viewers in a
world,
chat
Ruby
room. I'll show my fucking asshole. I don't care. I'm not
Bubba.
standing up in front of people.
Bubba.
In front of people in a stage
Me?
like this.
Yourself?
I'm not
Who
doing
else?
this.
Where should be Frost? Oh my god.
Does it start with a G?
Nope. I don't know.
Go up there. I've already done it. I had to do it. I got forced into doing it last time.
Maybe someone in your family?
Someone. No, not you, Bubba.
Yeah, you drink too much beer.
Her house.
I think we're good on this report, right?
Jimmy Frost.
Dave Dingo,
Jimmy Frost.
Benny Razor.
There we go. You want to know the secret to happiness, Ruby York?
Yeah, I want to know the secret to happiness, Deke Magnum.
Once a day.
Deke Magnum.
Oh my god.
Once a day.
He's so
I
cool.
want you to sit there and imagine that Jimmy Frost.
Great, thanks for the 100 months, dude.
dead.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
And I'm not kidding with you.
Oh, thank God.
Is there a bolt?
Once a day.
Dave
I
isn't
sit down
bald.
And I imagine
Dave has beautiful
that
hair.
someone that I care about has been shot in the face, and it's the biggest thing that leads to the biggest happiness.
I want you to go up to the podium and wait your turn to say something,
Because
and I want you
after
to
I'm
let
done,
everybody know about your potential
grateful that
visitation
they
to traffic
haven't been
court.
shot in the face.
Just reintroduce yourself.
And I live every day.
You can
with
talk
them
about whatever the
like
hell you
shot
want, but
in
just
the
get up there
face
and
soon.
just reintroduce yourself and say something fun.
One of the people that
I
think
fucking
about
hate you
getting shot in
guys.
the face
Did you
quite
go to
often
did you go to his
seems
fucking
ideal.
chat room and say that?
Oh my god.
You guys are fucking
Oh my-
assholes.
Not only do I think about shooting that person in the face because I care about them, but they are a fine asset to this police department. And so it is with my great pleasure that I would like to promote Aaron Bison to the rank of senior officer.
What? Oh my
That's
god.
Aaron Bison. Give it up.
Congratulations,
Get up. Say
Yes,
something.
yes,
Take the
yes,
helmet
yes.
off. About you getting shot in the face all the
Isn't
time.
this the pussy that was crying he couldn't get laid?
Wow, thanks, sir. It's really nice to know that you think
It
about
was.
me like that, especially getting shot in the face, but you've never done it.
Of course.
Just thought about it. This is insane. I've never expected this. You guys are all some of my best friends and my family. I never would have expected this. All I can say is thank you, Deke, for always being there and being my best friend. Thank you, Ruby, for being there and being my best friend. Thank you, Key, and being there and being my best friend. And everybody else in here for being my best friend.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, congratulations, Bryson. Oh my
Thanks, guys.
best friend. We love everybody. You're such a cool dude.
Ruby, come here.
I want emo Bison back. I never thought I'd say that.
He's upping his power level.
I don't know. I like this Bison better.
This is what happens.
I
when you
have
get
an
laid.
announcement to make.
Hey,
Everybody, my name is Dave Dingo, but you can call me Dingo or Dave Dingo or Dingo Dave. And I want to say, as the newest cadet of the BCSO, that it's been a pleasure to work with every single one of you. And I see you out there and I admire you and I say, wow, I want to be like that person one day. That's what I say to myself, to all of you. Even if you get shot in the face out front of MRPD, even that is something to aspire to, which happened to Bob Steele when he got shot in the head out front of MRPD. Anyway, I just wanted to say that I've taken because of my father's tragic passing 35 years ago, it was actually very traumatic for me. I am actually very serious about traffic and parking infractions. That's a photo I drew for Miss Ruby York because she said we were mortal enemies and that I had to make it up to her, so I drew a photo of a dingo and
That's very good.
that's a kiwi, I think, not the fruit, but the bird thing.
Yep.
Anyway, I just wanted to reintroduce myself to Shift 2 in case you haven't met me. I hope to do my best to enforce the traffic and parking laws in this fine city. And if you see anyone illegally parked, just let them know it's a gateway crime to meth and being a prostitute and a whore. Tell them they'll be a whore and to call Dave Dingo.
What?
Whoa. It is. Look up the statistics on that. No, look up the statistics on that.
Thank you,
Every
Dave.
prostitute does have an illegal parking drive.
Thank you, Dave.
All right.
Okay. That's okay. Just call
All
Dave.
right, it's okay,
and
as
that's,
long as it's
that's,
volunteer.
Oh. I crashed. I crashed. Why did somebody kick me from the fucking server? What the fuck? What is the timing on that? Tell him I crashed. Tell him I wasn't done. That's whatever. I got banned. What the fuck is that? They're gonna think I ever quit midway through my fucking speech. Oh, it wasn't just me, thank God. Oh, okay, thank God. That would have been so awkward. It would have just looked like I went up, said my speech, and then just F8 quit. Chat, if you got slow to make me do that, I fucking hate you, by the way. I fucking hate that.
Bazza Gaza.
I don't know what it is. I can do speeches in front of 100 people, whatever. If I'm on Barry, I'll talk to a club of 100 people. When it's like in a little room like this with a microphone and a stage, I fucking hate that. That's like literally my worst nightmare to do IRL. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it so fucking much. The only way I can get through it is if I just let my brain start ranting like a fucking, like a weirdo. If I try and form any kind of conscious speech, it's over. I have to literally start going wacky tobacky. And I have to literally disassociate and become a different person. You know, it's like... I literally have to come into Dave... I have to become Dave Dingo, otherwise I just can't do it. Whatever. Fucking hell. At least I wasn't the only one that crashed. Jeff went a little crazy. I just want people to know that it is a gateway crime, okay? I just want them to know that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna like spawn in the fucking... Oh god, I can't see. I am blinded. Oh god. Oh god, where am I? Oh. I'd like to welcome everybody back to the Dave Dingo fan club. Wait, is it just me in here, or is it...
Dave,
is it just
the fan
us?
club consists of you, me, and Jack Foss. That's not a bad lineup.
Oh, okay.
If you had to pick,
That's
two
not bad.
members of the fan club, it's not bad.
That's not bad at
I'd
all.
take that.
Okay, thank you. Well, thank you for coming to the first annual fan club meeting of Dave Dingo. I appreciate that. I don't really have much to say other than...
This is the normal key.
Oh god, my brain is fucked. Hold on, I'm gonna come back.
Keyway's gone, bro.
Dude, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm fucked. How do I fix this? Oh, there we go. Oh. I can't lock the door now.
It's not gonna work out, Keep.
Should I take another nap, you think, Chad, if I can't lock this? Oh, wait, duty on. Slash duty on.
Lucy?
Lucy, you good?
Lucy?
Lucy, you want to be with Key?
No,
Yes?
I think she can't.
My god. He didn't
Everybody,
deny it.
everybody
Oh,
left
I
because
know
of
they're in the
Dave's
roaster.
speech.
Mm.
Shit,
Is that better?
buddy.
Oh my god, he just threw her like nothing. That's better. God damn. Impressive.
No, it's not. It'll continue.
It was a bad speech.
Yeah, well, let everybody get back to their senses.
Shaker, thanks for 33 months. Dingo crashed the server with his aura. Okay. You know what the fuck
What did you do to us, Dave?
I'm sorry,
Dave?
miss. I'm sorry. I will take responsibility for putting everybody to
Well,
sleep
yeah,
during my
It
speech.
was your fault.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Fucked up, man.
Oh, God. HR risk. What did I say? If you've parked illegally, you're a prostitute or something. I don't even know what I said. It was all a blur. Dude, I went. You're a whore. You're a, if you park illegally, you're a whore. I mean, I stand on that though. I'm not gonna lie. I will stand on that. Dave would believe that. I'm gonna tell Sarge that I blacked out And all I remember was calling people whores. It's like, sir, please never make me do that again. I blacked out. Like, I don't know what the hell I said up there.
Hey.
That's normal.
Was that the whole
See, I know,
city?
I
Oh my
did it.
god, that was like the
I
whole fucking city. You know, it's probably because of the race. Let's be honest. It was probably the race, not my fault.
Hold on a second there, pal.
Fucking hell. It's the children who are wrong, not me.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a second.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank you again if you came from Whippy's chat. I feel bad. Every time I end stream, Whippy's already over. I gotta make sure I give Whippy a raid back. So. Reminder as well, if you're watching, if you are in the Wanted Discord, we are filming, talking game? We are filming, the final round of the next video tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning for some of you. It'll be quite evening, but... so if you do want to be involved in that, you can go to !wanted. Look, we gotta let the world know that Dave doesn't fuck around with parking. That's the biggest thing I'm excited for, and one thing I really want to go ham if we do get PPO, I want to go crazy on, like, the small-time crime. I really want to establish Dave's name. Like, yes, I want to get better at, like, the biggest stuff, but I really want to, like... If we are able to start driving solo, I want to start, like, going to every fucking, like, small crime we see that we know none of the other cops are going to give a fuck about, and just announcing ourselves to criminals, being like, I'm Dave Dingo, and I'm here to get ya. Did you take any inspo from Croc? Well, Croc actually technically took Dave on his first ever cadet ride or FTO back in 3.0. So technically, and I'm keeping it as law, so if Croc does ever play on Nopixel again, that Dave will know who Croc is. So we are gonna keep that law, and that's like part of where the law is Dave's dad died because he had a heart attack, and Dave, for whatever reason, thinks it was related to an illegally parked car in front of him. But also a bit of the reason he likes the parking shit is because he saw Croc very enthusiastic about it. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, Dave's dad died. He was a pack-a-day smoker and a very big alcoholic. And he was walking out of a store, and then he had a heart attack, and then Dave saw an illegal car in front of him, and then assumes that he died because of that, and not because of the alcohol or drugs or tobacco he smoked. Which is, you know, up to viewer interpretation, but that is most likely the reason why he died. It has nothing to do with parking. But ever since then, Dave Dingo has hated illegally parked cars. And he vowed to make sure that that will never happen again.
Hey,
From a blue Subaru, that's right.
Oh, hello.
Harmony's an angel.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I take it back. It wasn't me. Oh, you do?
Look at all these plebs taking 30 years to get back online.
Oh, this is so
Hopefully Sarge comes back. I don't know where Sarge went. We kind of need him to be our FTO today.
Thank you so much. That is so nice.
Hopefully Sarge is
Thank you.
There are more. There's a whole
There are
army
more?
of them, Ramona.
Oh, that is so cool.
The
Thank
daylight
you so
savings
much.
start? In America, yes. Either started or ended. I don't really know how the time works.
Oh.
I don't really fucking know how it... I think Australia goes forward soon too, so I'm gonna have to start even fucking earlier, which is... just whatever.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, our one I think is the... I think Australia goes forward at the end of this month, if I remember. Which means, bro, if I want to start normal time, I gotta start like 8 AM. Which is just gonna be fucked. Who the fuck wrote that? Was that there? Who wrote that? Should it be in Dave's law that he did actually eat a baby once? Oh, I don't believe the rumors about dingoes eating babies, but then Dave actually did consume a baby at one time. I don't know if that would be... Don't add that to the Nopixel wiki. I know you guys have a habit of literally, the second I think of a funny thought. You guys are like, nah, it's law.
Mona.
Now it's in the wiki. Dave ate a baby.
Oh yeah.
And he said,
You might be sitting on top.
dingo ate my... And then the woman said, a dingo ate
Oh,
my...
dear.
That's actually what the woman who got her baby eaten was talking about. It wasn't a dingo. It was a man named Dingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is true.
It was
Good
actually
shout.
Dave.
Good call, guys. Good call.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
She actually said, Dave Dingo ate my baby.
Huh?
You can have a seat next to me if you want. No one's sitting there.
Dave ate his twin in the womb.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
All I want for Christmas is a 5-piece Popeyes biscuit with a biscuit and a fruit punch. Fruit punch, yeah.
Totally heard, bro.
Oh shit.
Meow.
Oh shit.
Who's bro yapping about?
Thank you.
Who's bro? Bro, hot micing or what? What's going on there?
Definitely is.
Ah.
But I think we can probably continue. Lucy, do you have an announcement?
Dude, server is stacked today. The fact that the server is already
Yeah, go
almost
ahead.
full again after just crashing is
All right,
crazy.
hello everyone. I'm Lucy. I have a little announcement. If you guys could do me a favor and keep an eye out for my firstborn. For Gravy's birthday, I laid an egg for him. And the other day when he was in an incident, that egg was stolen from him. It's a purple egg.
Oh.
So if you guys could keep a lookout for it, I would really appreciate it. It is due to hatch in a couple days, so just keep an eye out for the little baby
That
egg.
was not me.
Thank you.
That was not me. That was not
Thank
Dave.
you so much, Lucy.
That was not Dave.
Oh my god, Gravy's a dad?
Alright, Tammy's perfect. Alright, I have some Shift 2 LSPD stuff. Obviously, doesn't matter who's listening. Just want to let you guys know. We are adding and have added a Shift 2 PNT co-lead. It is none other than Lieutenant Connor Oxby. I do hope that if anybody has any questions about becoming an FTO, if any cadets need any type of guidance, anything at all regarding to PNT, hiring, all of it, feel free
Where do
to
I
go
know
and
the
chat
name
with
Oxby from? Where have I heard that before?
Him and Frodo are going to do a fantastic job, and I'm very happy for the future. Similarly,
we met Oxby.
not confirmed. You know, we're going to have to confirm it after this meeting, but I would also like to add a co-lead for CID, and that co-lead will fill a similar position to the
fucking middle
PNT,
name.
and that's going to be Daisy Moore. So if anybody has any questions about investigating drug sales, DOAs, how do I articulate a subpoena, anything at all, feel free to go and chat with Daisy, and she is going to do a fantastic job in helping you. Just making sure people get what they need to go where they want. All right? That's all for me. Gray and Ruby, I believe, have an announcement, and that should
Something
be
onto
rounding us off.
The CID thing too, real quick.
Go for it, Gray.
Yeah, real quick too. If you're interested, please come find me in Moss as well. Started to build our roster, so we can get you what you need. So much like what Key said, I'm also available for that as well. So anything guys you need, let's build an awesome CID department together in Shift 2. Okay.
Thank you, Gray. One final thing. I'm just going to say this now because it needs to be said. If you want to do an investigation, you do not need an MDT tag. All right? Don't think that.
I don't know what the hell
expect
any of that means.
That is not the truth. If you have a passion and you want to build a case, go for it. You know who to go to. That's all.
Yay. Yay. Don't hear her.
Hi,
Oh.
hi everyone.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey, Ruby.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi,
miss.
it's me. It's me, Ruby.
Actually, so
I'm,
awkward.
I'm the kiwi. But not the fruit nor the bird. The person.
Oh.
Just in case you needed some clarification.
I'm
Hi,
so
Kiwi person.
confused now.
Yeah, I'm just a person.
Oh.
I like people. Yeah, some people drive me nuts. That's okay. Some people drive you nuts. That's okay. Some people you love being around. That's okay. Some people you love being around and then you realize you need a day off. That's okay. But in the end, you know what? people
How are we
stand
going to
there
keep our
right
community
next to you
safe
the
from the
whole time.
Muslim problem?
Right, Greg?
Probably by permabanning you. That's my
Exactly.
stage one of solving
They're
that.
right there the whole
is,
time.
permabanning you.
They're right there the whole time. And
oh,
you know,
Ella's already got it. There you go.
This individual
Thank you.
has been there.
That's my first
ever
step.
since
Thank you
I
very
was
much.
hired.
The whole time.
The whole time.
Mm.
And by that,
Idiot.
I mean, he left us for months and abandoned us.
Ooh, banana.
And then
Left us in the
I
dark.
was
Ooh,
sad.
Mm.
Didn't say anything, just left. Just left.
Mm.
Wonder who that
Maybe
is.
cry.
Then what?
I was but then he came back and has been back ever since and has been doing an incredible job.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's
A
crazy.
really good job.
Yeah.
Andy's handsome.
Very good.
And he's got some sweet cheeks apparently.
Oh.
What did
Oh.
you just do?
Ooh.
What do you mean? What did I just do?
Why did he
You
do
just
that?
said it.
Anyone could have sweet cheeks.
It could be anybody.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Including
Including
me. I'm caked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
With all due
All
respect, I
right.
don't think it could be Frodo.
It definitely
My
could be
cheeks
me.
are savory.
I got sweet
Nah,
cheeks.
Frodo got a dumpy.
Okay.
It could be
I
you,
got
Bubba.
savory
It could be you.
cheeks.
You have
Frodo's
juice
more like
and
a wet
shit.
dog.
What the
Right.
hell?
Yeah.
Is that what that smell is?
I'm sure someone's into that though.
So Gravy and I, we have the pleasure of
Welcoming Michael Hemsworth to try and accept the promotion to senior officer with shift 2 of LSPD.
Yes,
So-
yes, that's my boy.
Yes.
That's my boy.
Congratulations.
Wowie zowie.
I don't know who that is.
speech.
Name and rank, please. Name and rank.
That was my FPO.
Hello, guys. It is me, newly appointed senior officer,
Yes.
Michael
Yes.
Green Cheeks Hemsworth, LSPD, badge number 226,
Hell yeah.
Interceptor Kitten. Meow. I just want to let you guys know. I came back. I left. I
Just
need to
realized
take some time to
BCSO is
myself,
on the
too, but You
right.
know what I did in my time left? I went
Alright.
and I found myself,
Pretty
and I
split.
came back stronger than ever. And I'm not ever leaving again. You're stuck
Hell
with
yeah.
me. You're stuck with me.
Oh.
So everyone better be
Damn it.
happy. Well, actually, you don't have to be happy that I'm around, but I'm happy I'm back around. I'm happy to see everyone's beautiful faces, and I'm here to make everyone proud.
Hell yeah.
Spot in progress. Spot in progress.
He ain't fucking leaving.
This is strongly making me
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
eating sweet cheeks?
Permission?
Yay, sweet
Yes,
cheeks.
permission
Alright.
granted.
You had to ask for forgiveness.
Wait, are you about to clap?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh, bro.
Okay.
Question. Question.
It's like
Thank
me and my
you,
volunteer
Hemsworth,
hooker
for
How
your
dance.
service.
lubricated do your knees have to be to, you know, get that
We're gonna have
kind
to blur
of?
that out.
Yeah.
I did
Never-
this so... Here, let me... Excuse me. Excuse me, Captain.
Take the reins. Take the reins.
I just want to say, I destroyed
Oh
my
my
kneecaps
God.
for doing this for so long. When I left, I got reconstructed kneecap surgery, so now it's all pretty much carbon fiber in my kneecaps.
He's a new man.
All right.
Oh my
That's
god.
All right,
that's how they
hell
want to do
yeah.
that so good. So thank you.
Well-oiled
Cheeks so sweet they give me a
machine.
sugar rush.
Oh my
All right,
god.
unless there's a shocking from the top rope announcement, that is the meeting adjourned. Stay tuned next week for the time to potentially be changed again because daylight savings is going to kick in for me. Fantastic. Love you all.
Oh, wait, are you serious? Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, it is, Matt. It is.
Bloody
Thank you,
bloody
guys.
hell.
What? It
All
doesn't.
right.
We'll go back.
I thought daylight savings happens all at once.
Hell yeah.
For
Every
everybody.
country is different, Pepe.
Oh, excuse me, bro.
But
Dang.
what? How,
She just
how
said hey and
though?
just left. Jeez.
Australia and America all change at different times. So America
She don't
changed,
love
but
Use
How
my
you feeling,
watch.
Mr. Dingo?
Are they like lagging behind?
Oh yeah, no, I'm ready, sir. Ready to protect and serve.
Okay, let's get back out there then.
Let's do it, sir.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
I need to complain.
Yeah, what's the complaint?
I can't run. I can't run. Why can't I run? Like, I can't run. Am I? I can't run. I can only.
No, like low
Loki or anyone. DuPont have been around when I woke up.
Is it water?
I kind of wanted to come around and catch them rather than just emailing them. To be honest with you. Yeah.
Scuffed.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just water. Maybe you can't run when you're low water. That would make sense. Alright.
What day do you want to do? I'm around any day.
Do you have cheese on us? Press X. I can't X either. Wait, I ran for a second. Oh, that was because I...
What I'll probably do is say you book it for like Monday.
I can't crouch.
On duty tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, for like a proper freshen kind of thing.
I'm fucked. I'll have to sleep again.
Do Monday. I say last, and I'll be around the weekend. I mean, I think I'm pretty scrubbed up on paperwork wise, and case law and stuff like that. So it's just small things and stuff. But yeah, let's do Monday. That works for me.
Mr. Dingo, you can just come over here. You know,
oh no, I'm just I feel like my legs are a little just trying to wake my legs up so I can feel like I can run.
Just, pop a squat, and then unsquat,
Yeah, anyone, did you pick?
Yeah, crouch and then.
Here we go.
Well, I didn't mean that quite so literally.
If your legs are fucked, you might not be able to get back up.
Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
We might have to go and help him, John.
I do seem to be stuck.
He might be stuck.
I do seem to be stuck, see.
What do you suggest, Mr. Wolf? A little,
maybe a little
bonk on the back of the neck,
maybe.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sue. I can take it. I was once a volunteer rugby referee for a day.
Right into the pillar.
Right in the back.
Hopefully he don't got no conconky.
I mean, you're not.
I'm not trying to aura farm. I just feel like I can't run. I don't know if I need to nap.
Okay, you just
I'm also dehydrated, so I don't know if
crouch, uncrouch.
I feel like I also can't crouch, so maybe.
I can't crouch either, to be fair, actually.
Oh. I can't.
Ugh. I feel like I just crouched, but I'm not crouching, and now I can't run. But
wait, now I can run. No, wait, now I can't.
Oh, now I
wait, I can kind of run when I think about crouching, but I can't crouch.
I can run again. No, I can't.
Okay.
Maybe all that sarin gas they poured into the meat
no
room.
criminals are being caught today. None of us can run. Yeah.
Wait, you guys disabled? No way.
Oh,
well, I mean,
I'm good.
I'm
good.
Come on, just run, guys. Come on. You can do it.
There you go.
Let's be like Forrest Gump.
Good.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
do not try
Are you
and
guys
crouch
good? You
to
see?
beat this go here.
Okay.
Very good, guys.
Well, Jonah, I'm not gonna be on duty today. I'm cut, so I'm gonna go bed.
Yeah, that's
I just
fine.
need
That's
to wake
fine.
up to sort that out. But I will be around tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. What time on Monday would you prefer?
Start shift 2 maybe.
Okay.
Or do you want to do slightly earlier?
So
That's fine for me.
5.
Yeah, that's
5
changed for me now, right?
Okay. Fuck. I can't remember if it's.
You're all later. It doesn't matter to me.
Why don't we do 4 hours after storm? Monday.
Dude, I think the BCSO uniforms are way cooler than.
That's 5 Eastern, right?
Yeah.
I think if you like
okay, perfect.
NYPD kind of cop, you might like LSPD. I like BCSO. I think it's
I'm glad you can run around, Mr. Dingo.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, I've solved it.
All right. Well, let's get you in the driver's seat and get out there doing the thing.
Let's do this thing.
I'm going to be intermittently meditating on and off
not
for
a problem,
few minutes.
sir. Not a problem.
During our collective, sleep paralysis moment, I thought very deeply about some rice in a rice cooker and some chicken.
Oh, very nice, sir. Very nice.
All right, so the ship is yours, Mr.
Let's get out there and protect and serve. All right?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Yes. Yes.
You got this.
Let me get our unit card sorted. Would you like to do that? Would you like to?
I probably should get in the habit
together?
of doing this. I forgot what I put my my mini dispatch as. If I have it like
I cannot recommend where I have mine on my dashboard. I have mine. See that big G button right there on the car dashboard?
Oh, God. Oh, my
and
God.
it's real troublesome because occasionally, every once in a while, I'll just
Thank you,
accidentally
chat.
unbuckle my seatbelt and fly out of the vehicle.
See, that's
when I'm
me,
reaching
but with
for
like talking. Like I feel like you know, I'm using the caps on the radio button, but when I'm when I feel like I'm talking, I feel like I'm using my V muscle. So every time I try and someone talks to me in the car while I'm driving, there's a very good chance I might just literally fly out the window. You know?
Yeah. Well, I get all sorts of out of sorts in everyone. I'll try to turn on.
I'm about to just you know, somehow put my vocal muscles on like the floorboard of the car or something, so I don't even have to.
Well,
like...
so the you know when I'm just talking in the car, I'm just alternating my vocal cords, right? I'm just hitting that left alternate on my vocal cords. But when I'm talking on the radio, I'm I got that M5 button over there on my radio. So when I'm driving and talking on the radio, I feel like I'm doing one with one hand and the other with the other hand, right? One hand on the wheel, one hand on the radio.
I need to, get my muscles right so that I can use like the megaphone quite easily. Because right now it's like I'm using like a different portion of my bloody hand to like activate the speaker, but then it's obviously the normal voice. So I want to be able to like if someone pulls past me right now, I can yell at them.
I depressed the scroll wheel that's on the side of the megaphone there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, and I go, because I'm alternating my vocal cords, right, while I'm talking, and then I depress that scroll wheel,
That's not bad. Okay. So I'm gonna go into let me see here. Dispatch. Create unit. Create unit. Bang. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna pull up my fucking dispatch.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
Oh, fucking hell!
We've got a guy stuck in
Create
building
unit.
A of the apartments.
Bang.
Copy that. Lima 376.
What the fuck is going on? Create unit. We're in a...
Are you on radio?
I don't know if my brain's having a bloody hard... Every time I try and establish a unit, I feel like it just disappears, and I feel like there's no unit selected.
So the best way to do this is you just pick one of the active unit cards, and you just So what I would do here is I would go to scroll down until you find 301 Jonas Slow, hit that price tag, hit the delete button on the unit card, and then I would then go back down and find your unit card, hit the price tag on it, and then add just add me to yours, just assign me to your card. Yeah.
And we're gonna do
323-911.
I'll change card to CVPI, right?
Yep. And just make sure to add me and hit the little plus sign next to when you select me from the drop down.
Hey, yeah, you should be. Oh, there you go. Bang.
Yeah, perfect. Now I'm operating under you, so we're 702.
Okay, excellent.
So if you were to say like, let's say a bank truck pops off and you're feeling like you want to get active, as the kids say, right? So 702 76 bank truck. Okay. The latest 90 security firm, right? So dispatch would look at our unit card. They'd see 702 is en route, so they would add us to the CAD card, right? And they could see that we're both attached, right? So we count as one unit right now. So while technically, both 702 and 301 are 76, as far as our unit, right? Our unit, your call sign is going to that thing, right?
Right, okay. Let me fuck with my shit here. Alright. Bang, bang. Where's my chase music in case we get into a fucking chase? There we go.
There's a bit of a 1-2 punch here, Mr. Dingo. First punch is that, that race, drawing a lot of active crimers off the streets because they're having their big bonanza down there at wherever the hell they were, right?
Right.
The second punch is after that, you know, blanket of sarin gas hit the island and we all passed out, right? All the people probably just gonna go back to their apartment for the day. So if shit was
See.
quiet then, it's gonna be even more quiet now.
You see what I see, sir?
I see a parking violation.
Look at this! Look at bloody this! Would I, if I don't have an owner here, would this technically still be a traffic stop, or would I call that in once,
Yeah, I mean it's a traffic stop. You could add on the end of it, you know, 1038, you know, white car or white Cara eastbound San Andreas at the food court issuing parking citation, right? Just like be smooth with it, like added in naturally.
Okay. Dispatch 702 is gonna be in a 1038 with a red, blue, and white colored truck here, eastbound on San Andreas Avenue for a parking violation. Something like that?
Perfect. Except the is going to be. Why'd you say
He's going,
to
get
be?
rid of, no, he's stupid, Dingo, stupid.
I mean, no, it's fine. It's
Damn it,
fine in
no,
a situation
no,
like this, right? Like you got time and space and grace, right? To sprinkle in your plain talk, right? But I mean, the proper grammar of it would be dispatch 702 1038 eastbound San Andreas, white Cara issuing traffic citation, right? So just keeping on your toes there.
Well, I think I saw the owner or somebody that might be the owner go inside, but I might start just taking a photo just so we have proof of this.
First things first, Mr. Dingo. When I stepped out the car, I locked it.
Oh yes, lock the car. Lock.
This is the hip.
Lock the
This
car,
is the pick me hub of San
God,
Andreas right here. This
okay.
is where the pick me's are.
Yes, sir. Lock the car.
7 on correction 504 1038 on Strawberry, code for it.
I think I saw somebody going inside, so we might wait for a second to see if he comes out. Yeah, look at that right there. Look at that. The rubber of the rear wheel is making contact with the curb there. That's a violation of Section B of the unauthorized parking law.
Now, if there were a driver of the car present, right, we could directly issue them a citation for illegal parking, right? Let's see what the charge for that would be.
If I viewed someone that might be the driver heading inside, is there any issue with like waiting temporarily for them, or would you just
No,
act
you
as
can
if
you could wait. But so if there's no driver present, our course of action in terms of issuing the citation is to impound the vehicle, right?
Right.
So if we're impounding the vehicle, that means we need to search it, right? So if we're certain that, well, I mean, here comes the fella. This is probably him right here, ain't it?
I think there was an older gentleman with a singlet that kind of matches somebody that would drive this vehicle in there. So I think it's a older gentleman.
Well, so if we want to sit here and wait for a minute, see if you come on out, then we can, potentially issue him the citation directly. But if not, then our play would be to search the vehicle, catalog its contents, and then mark it for impound. And, put a little sticker in the windshield saying it's been, marked for impound for traffic.
Is there any
violation,
issue
right?
with like running the plate, all that kind of thing, while I'm like waiting for him?
No, you can run the plate. Yeah,
Not
that's
like
fine.
touching
You can. I mean, if we're thinking about impounding it, right? And we want to make sure it's not been like stolen or nothing, so you can check for signs of tampering, make sure look like, oh, that window is busted and there's scratches around the key thing, right?
Okay.
They've probably been trying to get in there, right? Wires ripped out, right?
Vehicle has not been tampered with. Bang. Goes back to a Mr. Hardy, Willis Hardy.
Well, we found us some 77s. I guess if he wanted to come out here and run off with the core, then, we're going to have the backup now. Let me poke my head inside and see if he just,
Yeah, he might. I think I saw him at the smoothie joint. I'll sit here all day, bitch. You best be coming out. I got 77. I want you to take off. Go ahead. Do it. That guy just fucking... Every time I pull someone over, everybody starts breaking the law right next to me. It fucking pisses me off. My thing is, how do they know so easily that there's an active, like, scene going on?
Hey.
Oh, here he is here.
Traffic stop. Probably hit by somebody or something. Ah. What's wrong with it?
Excuse me, miss, is this your vehicle?
No,
Who is the registered owner? Who is the driver of this vehicle here?
Me.
Is that you, sir?
Yeah.
What's wrong
Well,
with
sir,
it?
my name is Deputy Dave Dingo from the BCSO. Are you aware that your car is currently illegally parked?
No.
Oh.
I'm not aware.
Well, sir, you should familiarize yourself with the parking laws in Los Santos before driving your vehicle. If you look up an unauthorized parking section B, you'll know that no car can make any contact with the curb here. And as you'll see here, if you want to come over here for a moment.
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys are stupid, so I'm done with
Look at this. Look at this right here. So you see
look,
that?
no one asked, ma'am. Thank you.
The tyre is, in fact, making contact with the curb, which would make this an unauthorized park. Oh, God, it smells down there. You see that? See that?
Ah.
Yeah, see, right there. See that? See, the tyre's actually making contact with the curb. So that's going to be Section B of the unauthorized parking.
Okay, so if it's touching the curb at all,
That's right, can't be touching the curb. Must be right next to it.
how far from the curb should I be?
There's no real distance on the curb. Obviously, you don't want to be in the middle of the road. But as long as the wheels aren't touching the curb there, you're fine. So I'd say you get as close as the curb you can without touching. This way there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure next time I don't do that. I normally try to keep from parking on top of the curb. I'm just not used to the tires being a little bit wider.
Oh, that's not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Do you have a current driver's license, sir? I can see.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, sir. Mr. Willis Hardy. Okay, I can see that car comes back to you, so you are the registered owner of this vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. This is a traffic stop, sir, so you aren't free to go at this point. I'm just going to run your license real quick, okay? And then we'll get to it, okay? Won't be too long, all right?
Okay.
All right. Was it fucking... Does he have an expired license? He has a fucking expired license, doesn't he? Dude, it's literally like fucking, what's it called? It's like, what's that game we were playing where you check the fucking, the shit they have? Willis Hardy. Profiles. Hey, it's literally Papers, Please, dude. I love it.
Latest 31A.
Willis Hardy. Okay, everything else is clean.
South Rockford Drive.
It's got driver's license, 0 points.
Raising your blood pressure over everything.
Absolute.
Mr. Hardy, I just have one question for you, sir.
Sure.
Are you aware what year it is, sir? Are you aware what year it is?
I mean, I think so.
Okay, what year is it, sir? What year is it?
It was just 2025.
It's right, sir. It was just 2025, and then what comes after 25?
I'd say, you know, I didn't necessarily finish college, but I do believe that it is 26.
That's right, sir. It is the year 2026. Now, unfortunately, sir, the license you presented me is expired. Are you aware of this?
No.
Oh well, if
They
you pull it out
expire?
again, I can show it to you. Yeah, pull it out again, and I'll show it to you. See that big
didn't know
number
they
there where it
expire.
says expiry and then it says 2023. Now, 2023 is in fact not 2026, and it does come before that, which would mean that license is no longer valid, which means, sir, at this current point, you are not authorized to drive this vehicle, or any vehicle for that matter, in the state of Los Santos.
I'm not. Including
right.
bicycles?
Well, I don't know if you need a drive. I guess if you're taking on the road, I guess. I don't know if you need a driver's license for a bike, but in regards to this vehicle here, you are not authorized to drive. I don't believe there's a bicycle license. But I tell you what, sir. I tell you what, okay? Do you happen to be a veteran, sir? I see you've got...
I do happen to be a veteran. I was in the Navy.
Oh my God. Well, sir, thank you for your service, first of all. Okay, and I respect that, sir. And I'll tell you what, since you have been very compliant with me today, and you haven't given me any issues, I'll tell you what we can do, okay? What we're going to do, sir, is we can escort you to the courthouse and get you a brand new license, okay? Because typically you wouldn't be authorized, and otherwise we'd have to get this car towed or have somebody else pick it up for you, okay? But in this instance, I'm willing to give you a warning for this, okay? On the condition that you clean up this parking and we get this license sorted, okay?
Okay, I think I can do that.
Okay, excellent. So what me and my sergeant are going to do, we're going to return to our vehicle, and once we're in there, you can hop in your car and you can follow us to the courthouse, okay?
Sounds like a plan. So you want me to just follow y'all?
Yeah, you follow us, sir. Follow us, okay?
Okay.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Montez.
Thank you, Miss Montez.
Oh my good Lord in heaven, Mr. Dingo. Look at this.
What is it, sir?
Look at this. Look, black muscle car.
Also, I don't mean to be a dibby dobber, sir, but you did just did it again.
Yep.
I got yelled at a lot for the death zone, sir. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I live risky sometimes, Mr. Dingo.
Okay,
all right,
you are the
let's
sergeant, sir. So.
Let's go on to the courthouse, sir. I was just so distracted by that illegal parking job.
Oh yes,
done so flagrantly, flagrantly in front of you.
Sir.
These damn scum.
Dispatch 702-76 to the courthouse to get a new license for a 1038.
Well, yeah, flagrantly, not fragrantly. That would be. I don't think the car smelled that nice.
Wait, what was? Wait, what did you say?
I said they parked so fragrantly in front of us, but they.
Okay. I thought I had a brain aneurysm. I couldn't understand English for a moment.
Yeah, I always may be the one having the stroke, so.
Okay, no problem. Would I, even if I'm doing something like this, is it worthwhile communicating that I'm, bringing this guy to the courthouse?
if we get to the courthouse and this guy decides it's stabbing time. Then,
good. That's a good point.
I mean, you never know. You never know when they're gonna go a little crazy, you know?
Okay, yeah. I mean, he might have PTSD or something. But I want to say
he was telling me how he likes to take things slow. Maybe he was talking about skinning a fella with his knife.
Oh
I mean, you
God.
don't know until you know, right?
Okay, that's a good point, sir.
Yeah, I was asking him if he was getting pressed by them neon tigers inside, and he said, no, I just like to take things slowly.
Okay.
And half of me went, ooh.
Yeah, forward.
Could be good, could be bad.
I'm gonna go land in the wind turbine field.
We just park right here out front.
Are you by yourself?
No, I have two people with me. I have Deke and Lucy.
All right, sir. If you want to head inside, I'm assuming you have the funds for a new license. I believe it's a couple $100 or something.
I'll even. I'll do you one better, sir. There's $50 for it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
And that's a wonderful parking job. That's a wonderful parking job.
Very good, sir. Yes, very good. That's what we like to see. If you head inside and get that license, sir, and come back out and present that to me, we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay, sounds like.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Good work, Mr. Dingo.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Another day, another crime squashed.
That's right.
And
Look,
maybe
we wouldn't have known his license was unauthorized.
They may be ripping our paychecks out of our fingers up there in Polita at the bank, but you know, one thing in front of the other.
Hopefully, he won't become a prostitute now because of his illegally parked car.
Ideally.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you today? How are you today, sir? Remember me? It's Dave. It's Dave. Remember me, sir? We've met a few times. A few
Yes,
times,
we
Steve.
have.
That's right.
Unfortunately, yes, we have.
Oh, well, I didn't think it was unfortunate, except when I forgot you were missing an arm, and I did apologise for it.
Twice.
Twice. There were 2 different occasions where I saw you parked in a disabled spot, and I was like, oh, you can't park there, and then I saw the arm, and it was gone. The arm was gone.
Yeah.
And I did apologise for that. I did apologise for saying I didn't see your arm.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay, water under the bridge. I want
it's
you
my
to...
fault for not being.
Well, you know,
fine.
it's a joint. It's like joint custody of the fault. You know, I would say.
Right.
Way of it. Don't want you thinking differently
It's
of me
joint
that I just yell at people that don't have
custody.
arms that they can't park there.
No, it's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. I'm Rohan.
Thank you so much. So if you want to present me that license, then we can get you on your way.
Sure.
Here.
Yeah,
There we
look at
go.
that right
Look at
there.
that.
That's perfect.
2026.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I tell you what. We'll
This
let
man's
you
a
off with
fossil.
a. We'll let you on with a warning this time, okay? But on the condition that you promise me, you pinky promise me that you're gonna park legally next time, okay?
Okay, I can make that promise. I'll park as legally as I possibly can.
Excellent, sir. Excellent. This is the fork in the road opportunity for you, a learning opportunity. And now you can go away from this and say, Dave taught me, and his sergeant, Slow, taught me how to park correctly, and I learned a lot today.
Yeah, you know they.
And sir, if anybody asks you to become a prostitute, you say no.
No, I don't think I want to be a prostitute.
Okay, well that's good. That's
Technically,
because
Mr.
you didn't
Dingo,
park
it is-
illegally.
It is actually legal to prostitute in San Andreas.
Okay. Well,
So
I'm
if he
just saying
wanted to,
that
he
from my
could,
own
but, you know.
morality. You know, I've been down
Morally
that path
speaking,
before.
you know.
From a morality standpoint, that's not a lawful order. That's just I recommend maybe not doing that because, you know, it's
No, I get
people
you.
look at you different, and it's Okay, sir. Well, once my lights are off, you'll be free to go. Okay, and you can go about your day. Okay.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
And tell your friends that Dave Dingo was here and he helped you see the light.
Of course, Dave.
Okay, excellent. Excellent, sir. All right, sir. As I said, once the lights are off, you'll be free to go. Okay.
Are you into that?
No, not really. Not
Thank
really.
you, sir.
Well, does one of you guys want to get slapped for the hostage safety?
Hell no.
Who's the hostage? Yes, me neither. It's a little windy. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Dingo, I'm going to be thinking real deeply for just a couple minutes.
All right, no problem, sir. No problem.
Really hard.
Like that, chat? Dave Dingo putting in the hard yards. Actually, might go refuel. It'd be funny if Slow goes AFK and he pulls up and I'm just at the fucking strip club. Oh, sorry, sir. I just had to go inside and check something. Hello, citizens.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on with you, sir? What is going on with you?
What's on with you?
I am
No,
refueling.
what is? I asked first. I asked first.
What's in there? What's in there?
Excuse me, sir. Sir, get out of the vehicle now.
Oh.
Sir, get out of the vehicle now, sir.
See? You're lucky you couldn't find you.
Okay, sir. Sir, if you do that again, I would be very upset and you'd make me look very
You
bad
gotta
in front of
lock
my
your
sergeants,
doors.
okay?
You need to lock your door.
Well, sir, if you could just be a law-abiding citizen, sir, then maybe I'd feel safer leaving it unlocked.
Man,
Yeah, sir,
yuck the law.
What do you mean, yuck the law, sir?
Yeah.
Don't
You're gonna
yuck the
follow
law.
the
You
law.
don't want to do that. You do not want to do that.
Just doesn't follow the law.
We'll get Mr. Vods
No,
himself.
sir. What is that, sir? What are you doing there? What are you doing
I
there, sir?
lost my cat. I lost my cat. It's under the car, I think. Come on.
Yeah, to go try to meow somewhere.
Muffins,
over
where are
here.
you? Muffins.
Muffins.
Muffins, are you here?
Somewhere down here, somewhere down here.
Muffins.
Secondary bill bit.
Must have ran off. Do you see him?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
no,
looking
it's
for your
not, it's
cat. Is
not
it a
under the
cat?
car.
Are you looking for a cat?
Yeah.
Must have ran off.
Yeah, I don't see nothing down here.
Shit, alright. I'll find him somewhere else then.
Let me go find a channel.
Darn it.
Actually, dispatch. Hello.
You guys have a good one though, alright?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course, take care.
If he fucking took off...
Can you give us a channel, please?
That's right, sir. The newest kid of the BCSO.
Oh, see, you gotta be on your toes.
That's right. Oh, well, I know that now with you, sir.
Yeah, so
know,
thank you for the spikes.
Oh,
in the
yes.
trunk.
Thank you.
Very good.
Oh,
Very good.
okay.
All right, channel 2 for the Polito, guys.
These motherfuckers, man. I'm starting to see. I can't. I'm not even safe at a fucking petrol station. Oh my god. Thank God you were meditating, sir. See here. It would have been very awkward if you awoke from your slumber and you were being driven around by a clown. I wouldn't even know how to fucking call that out. I wouldn't even know how to fucking call that out. I guess he would. He's got his fucking ping on, so I'd call for. Would that be 78s? I should probably ask him that. I guess it's technically kidnapping of a cop, so that would be 78, right? That'd be an emergency. And I'd probably be like 78. Sergeant Slow's just been kidnapped in the patrol car heading in that direction. Fucking hell. I really gotta be careful. Dude, I never lock my car. Ever since like the start of 3.0, I stopped locking my car. I just never fucking do it. Fucking hell. Let's see if we can go catch someone fucking speeding or some shit. See, what we can do, we can check for any actives, right? Yeah, active cause. Oh, there is a robbery in Polito. 6 units assigned. We do need to try and do a bank today if someone robs one, so we can do the hostage portion. Gunshots reported Grove Street. Yeah, Barry doesn't have to, because if somebody steals Barry's car, he shoots him in the fucking head. So. Okay, that's one red light he's blown. That is a second red light he's blown.
All right, how we doing, Mr. Dingo?
Oh, very good, sir. You almost definitely didn't get kidnapped because I didn't lock the door.
Oh, nice.
So that didn't happen.
Certainly would have been something to come out of the depths of my mind, too.
Oh, but it almost was very bad. I'm just trying something here. I'm not waving this guy down yet. I just want to see how much people actually care about presents, if they actually slow down or not. This guy's run about 4 reds. I think that's his 5th one. Engine off, windows down, please, sir. Or madam, I can't see from here. Dispatch 702 gonna be in a 1038 with a standby. Sir, please stay in the car, sir. Stay in the car. Remain in the car, sir. No, sir, that is very rude. Stay in the car, please. 702 going to be in a 1038 with a black in color SUV southbound on Strawberry Avenue right next to Legion Square Bank.
I just want to say that whatever he does, you know, it's his own thing. I can't control him, so if you want to shoot him, go ahead.
Oh my god. Did you say he's going to shoot me?
That's a big amount of distance.
Sir, please get back in the vehicle, sir. Please get back in the vehicle.
It hasn't even started.
It's also very,
There's
that's also
no
very
delaying.
rude, sir. It's very rude.
There's no delaying if nothing has started yet.
I'm locking the doors on this guy.
Yeah, seems fucking.
Well, hello, sir. My name is Dave Dingo. Or you can call me Dingo or Dingo Dave, or just Dave Dingo. I'm a deputy of the BCSO. The reason for the stop today, I don't know if you're aware, but you blew past at least 5 traffic control devices back there. Is there any reason for that?
That's insane.
It's right. I was actually following you for a walk, so I saw you go past one. I said, oh, maybe you just didn't see the lights, but then I viewed you go through multiple.
You know, I was so distracted with my passenger. He's such a dipshit, you know what I mean?
Oh
that,
my
like,
god, your passenger was distracting you. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Sir,
Yeah.
that is that
I mean, as you can
necessary,
see,
sir?
you know what I
Is that
mean?
necessary?
The guy's obviously a fucking crackhead. Probably
my
deserves
God.
to be put down.
Oh, sir, the car's locked, sir. Car's locked.
Well, I guess I'm gonna stay right here then.
Shit.
Okay, right. Sir, do you have a license and registration on you? I can see.
I do, of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
There's a warrant.
I don't.
Okay. Okay, I hope not, sir. I hope not. Mr. St. Clair, okay. Are you the registered owner of this vehicle?
I am, yes.
Okay, excellent. All right, well, thank you for complying with me once I turn my lights on, sir. Bear with me a moment here. I'm just going to run your license, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Howdy.
What happened to you?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with your face?
Let's see if he does actually have a warrant or not.
Awesome.
I didn't lock my fucking car again. Fuck's sake, bro. 2586. 25 profiles. 2586. Arrested. What do you reckon, chat? You think it's a warning?
You have balls, so no.
He hasn't got a dingo warning, but we're gonna leave it on his profile. I think we give him an actual warning and then we put a tag on there. He did comply instantly with the lights, which is what we want to try and... Yeah, we gotta give him a dingo warning. We'll actually write a warning on his profile, though. File. Everything else seems good. Traffic warning was like last year. That's actually pretty fucking good to only have one traffic warning.
That's good.
Oh, let me,
I wouldn't know anything of that feeling.
Lock the
Yeah, I
fucking
wouldn't know
car. Dude, it's gonna be... That might be the hardest thing I have to learn.
Asked me about the pole plant.
Okay, tell you what, sir. There's your license back there, sir. Appreciate you showing that to me. Everything looks valid on there. You do not, in fact, have a warrant, which is good. That is a good thing.
Look
that is
at
a
me.
good thing, sir.
Look at me.
Thank you so much for that. Can I just have you
I sounded
remove
a
your
little
mask, sir,
French
just
there,
so I
sir.
can
Are you a
compare this to
European?
your profile real quick?
Are you calling me ugly? This is my face.
Oh, that's just your... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. It's just
I'm a little bloated.
Your
I've
profile
been-
picture here has two white-haired men. I don't know why there's two.
Well, I have a hat on. You want me to
I
take
don't
the
even
hat
know
off?
which one is you.
there?
I don't...
You
Yeah, maybe the
take
heads.
hat off. There you go. I got white hair. You
There's
see?
the white hair. Okay. You're
I'm
right.
just a little bloated.
Hello, excuse me, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Fried
Can I help you?
foods.
Damn, you're already driving that
Just
shit
driving
around?
slowly, ominously. Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Irish McIrish.
I must have given him a fine or something. Well, I'll tell you what, sir. I saw on your profile here the last warning you got was over a year ago. So I have to say that you are doing a very good job at driving.
Thank you so much.
I pulled him over. I'm pretty sure I pulled him over like a day
Oh,
ago.
Well, you forgot to update it on my
Well, there's no
profile.
warning
That's
on
him.
there, so you may have
That's
just
on
got a
him.
citation, but... Well,
That's on him.
he might have
man.
just cited you for it.
That's what we call shit police work there. Yeah, my bad. Oopsie.
Well, I'll tell you what, sir. From what I can see, the last warning you got was over a year ago. So I'll tell you what, I'll let you off with a warning this time, but I will be putting a warning on your profile, okay? So the next officer that does pull you over will see that. And if I pull you over again, sir, there'll be no warning. It'll be a straight citation
I
for
fully
disobeying a
understand, sir.
traffic control device.
I'm an asshole. I apologize.
Okay. Well, that's okay, sir.
I'm
Appreciate
incredibly apologetic. I also
Okay.
love your haircut. I think
Oh,
it's
thank
very-
you, sir. Thank you.
very
I
professional.
wash it with 10-in-1 Dove's men's soap. So I can send you the routine if you like.
That one works?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I would love
It does. It does. I just wash it on everything. It's kind of a full
You know,
body.
some people would say it loses a little bit of efficacy after the third, but by the time you get to the 10th, you
I
may
use
as well
the
be.
eighth.
You know, it's like
I use
a.
the 8th, you know. Not
Oh, okay, all right.
All right, sir. Yeah, we're good to go here, sir. Once my lights are off, you'll be free to go. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do. I appreciate
All right, appreciate it, Mr. Claire. Thank you. Just slow it
appreciate you,
down,
officer.
okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, thank you, sir.
Stay safe, y'all. Don't be doing nothing naughty now.
All right,
What
all right,
else
we're good to go here. Thank you, sir.
I heard that.
Sorry, I was whispering. Right. Put the bomb in the glove box.
What's the easiest way again, sir? So once I'm concluded a traffic stop, if you know, instead of just speaking to them vocally, just to be like, "Hey, I'm done with this. You're good to go." Would I just say code 4 on the latest 1038?
Yeah, I mean, you can say, you know, dispatch 702 code 4108. Sorry.
Oh my
holy
god,
fuck.
it's Jonah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is it Luna?
Yeah?
Yeah, Dave, good to see you. This is Dave Dingo.
Hello, miss. My name's Dave. Dave Dingo, but you can call me Dave or Dingo Dave or Dave Dingo or just Dave or Dave Dingo.
Can I call you Dee Dee?
Well, he's Deputy Dave Dingo, so it's really like
Triple D,
DDD.
actually.
Can I call you Triple D?
He's got a big
okay.
I mean, I don't. I guess so. I guess that's not quite what I said, but it's
Do you meow, Dave?
no, I don't typically meow.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
Pretty.
Come here.
Pretty.
Come here.
Ma'am, we were in the
Come
middle
here.
of an intersection, miss.
Come here.
What do you mean, come here?
Come
I'm
here.
not a pet. I'm not an
Come
animal.
here.
I'm not
Come
just gonna
on,
respond
you're
to you.
so interested in seeing what this is. Come here.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, hold on. Let me put my
Come here.
lights on so we don't get run over.
Jonah, come here.
This is an emergency. Okay. What?
This is such an emergency.
Okay, what am I looking at here?
You're looking at what you actually are. You meow. Dave
Will
Dingo.
Meow. Is that your middle name, sir? Will Meow.
No.
Will.
No, it means whoever drives this car will meow for people.
Is that what that means?
You didn't tell him, Jonah?
I'd have to
Oh
get
my
verification on this.
God.
Meow, meow, meow.
See? See, Jonah's
Oh.
even doing it. So now
Well, I guess
you
it might
meow.
Sergeant.
Triple
Okay.
D.
Meow. Yes.
Alright, perfect. You have a lovely day.
You don't
Hey, thank
actually
you.
have to meow. You don't actually have to meow, Dave.
You do. You
Oh.
actually do.
I don't
You
actually.
okay?
It's in the glove
Yeah,
box,
we're
whatever.
fine. We're
We're
fine.
okay.
Down.
Hi, Dave. Is it Tessa?
Boo.
You better not do that again. Or else.
Do what again?
Oh, wait,
Forget
you
your
live in the exact
shower.
same
Where's your
spot, sir.
photo?
I think your money is still on the ground there, sir. I
Oh,
think it's
my
actually,
money.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yep, there you go.
Perfect.
Thank you for picking that up, sir.
Guys, who doesn't have a license?
Wow, what a small world.
Oh, that's very naughty.
Literally. Oh, what are
Did
you?
you
Oh,
hear
you
me?
pairing? Oh, thank you for that, miss. Is this
You said don't forget to check
Mobile
something.
mechanic.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know. It's time for Mr. Dingo. We are needed at the Lucky Plucker.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, we have to go.
We are needed at the Lucky Plucker. I got a CI, and her name's Tessa Lamb. She does gun drops for me.
Oh, okay.
Go to the Lucky the Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. No, it's the Lucky Plucker. It's a drive-through. It's a drive-through window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you like that, Mr.
Oh,
Dango?
wow, that is.
Call this
oh my
evidence
god.
collection.
Oh wow, okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, so she just left those for you.
Yep.
Oh my god, okay. Do I need to write a report for this, or are we
Yep.
just?
So what we're gonna do is we take a photo of them and then document them and then pick them up and we're taking to a locker.
Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Snitch! Holy shit, she's a snitch.
Come on.
Any 10-8 units available to attach to this Toledo chase on channel 2, they're in need of.
Hey,
She's a clown, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, she's cleaning up the streets. Oh my god.
I'd be happy to ride with you, but absolutely. All right. Talk to you later. Okay.
I've taken a photo there, and then I've got them on my person.
All right, perfect. Let's go to the station, make a report, and put them in the locker. Have the CSI folk take a look at them. I assume they're mostly degraded. Iron pins are busted on most of them yet.
Yes, one of them has a serial. The others look like it's been scratched off, or we just never had one to begin with.
Okay, perfect.
Is there any reason I'd have to go to LSPD PD, you know, if
No,
I'm
other
booking
than
someone or whatever. If
convenience.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer going to BCS. So I get lost like in the first door of LSPD. So unless I have to go,
let me teach you. Let's pull a U-turn. I want to teach you a little trick. I want you to go to Atley Street on the side.
Okay.
You're gonna do a cheeky, if you've ever got to do a cheeky evidence drop-off.
Okay.
There's a little side entrance over here on Atley. Just park on the curb up here. Just you pull forward a little bit. There you go, right here. Just leave lights on, keep the car locked.
Lucy, down!
And then bada bang, bada boom, we're at the evidence room.
Oh, okay.
Just a little secret for if you ever gotta, you know, drop some evidence off for a report or something like that. So let's have you make a regular report, and you can title it "Lucky Plucker Gun Drop" or something like that.
Okay.
And then chuck them guns in the evidence locker, and we'll have the CSI techs run them.
Put Lucky Plucker Gun Drop. Okay. I assume. Alright, let me get rid of half this stuff. Now on scene. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have everything the same except. So I'll have firearms found. So I'll change that. Change those. Alright. So what do we have here? We have double action. Double action. Over. We have a pump shotgun Mark II. Pump shots on MK. II.
There is no EMS.
Get rid of these IDs.
I'll take Lucy to CMC then.
Then we have a pistol Mark II. Pistol MK II. This. That is not what I wanted to fucking. Alright. Oh, that's actually a good question. So, obviously one of these has a serial, so I can check to see if this comes back to anything. But then the others don't. I mean, if the weapon is inoperable, how would I gather to see if it comes back to anything else?
So what you can do is if you go to the report and you refresh it. Hold on, my MDT's having a moment. Did you put the guns in the locker yet?
No, I still have them on me.
Okay, so chuck them in the locker and then check the report.
Okay. And that's going to be in report locker instead of incident locker, correct? Oh, sorry. Yeah, report locker.
Yeah, just go in the report locker.
Bang. And report locker, bang. Okay, and then we go bang, bang, bang. Alright, they are in there. Oh god. Why is it not showing up? Please tell me it's... Why is it not showing up? Uh-oh. Wait, 4...
Ray check.
43394.
5410-8.
I don't see him.
Copy that. Mark you 10-8. Is there any actives at this time?
Still there. Don't. Why do you guys 07? I haven't done anything.
On channel 2, I don't know if they've got enough.
Why are you 070?
UTL channel 2 collapse. Oh, thank you. Oh my
god.
god.
Right.
That's
31. Yeah, that's 225.
Copy marking en route.
Report. Lucky Plucker gun drop. Oh, there we go. Now I see him. Just took a while for him to show up.
Yeah, sometimes it'll take a minute.
Sorry, I see an annihilator
Shut up,
flying
Jeff.
across, and I'm gonna assume that's Delta something.
Oh, are those the identifiers on each of them?
Yeah. So if you ever cannot physically shoot a gun, just hand it over to the CSI techs, and they will run it for you. You know, they'll
Is there a way
shove
to
a
see
camera
which,
in there and check the
which
striations.
IDs for what weapon? Is it just in order of how I place them, I assume?
That's a really good question.
The fuck, dude?
I mean, I can see that the middle one is 8IL, so if that's if it's showing on the MDT as 8IL as the middle one, then I assume it's in order of how it's placed.
It's not. It is not.
Okay. Just random.
Go to the ATC and see if you can make contact.
Still in your pockets from
Probably the best way
Benny?
to do is just put them in one at a time.
wait,
Like,
wait,
just
wait.
take them out, refresh the report, see if they go away.
Sorry, did you say take them out?
Yeah.
We see the aircraft is flying dangerously low northbound on Alta Street.
I just took them out.
And then refresh report if they
Convoy. I believe this is
disappear.
Darkstone, but
Okay,
Yep.
so
Oh,
just
and
put
one in at a time.
Put one in at a time. Yep. Got it.
Let's do bang.
you could ask them to put up.
That's smart. That's smart. I would have never thought of that. We're gonna take a bit. I've put the first pistol in. Actually, I'll check the other one that does have a serial while I wait for it. Fuck. Don't forget that fucking report number. I got that.
Yeah, tell them what.
Control C.
What's in it?
Well, guys, I've got confirmation from the marshals. It is not the marshals. So those are some fucking possible super terrorists flying around.
The aircraft is N420 PD. Is that a PD aircraft?
That's probably
doesn't
yes.
look like it.
PD at the end is the aircraft. Air one, yeah.
Oh, it's a good chance. So my CI occasionally leaves these guns here, and sometimes they're real spicy, and sometimes they're not. I think it's just they come across guns people are looking to get rid of on a regular basis, and as soon as they go bad, my CI tends to put them there at the lucky blocker. Now, if you find a gun on the ground like this, you should normally run it for fingerprints too, right? But as a nod of respect to the person who's given me these guns off the street, I do not typically
How do
run
we deal with
fingerprints on them.
Darkstone usually?
Because they would almost certainly have the fingerprints of the person who put them there, right?
Okay, right. Box report. Fresh. How do I copy this? Just Control C. Why? I did. Just to double check, so I've put one of them in and it pops up with one thing when I put it through evidence, but then when I go on that's literally the report I've done. Okay, never mind. That would be clean as well then. Fuck, this takes fucking ages to fucking... Okay, so...
The aircraft up Sonora is now at 19.
Alright, so the shotgun's clean, the first pistol's clean, and I'll just check this last one. Control C maybe? And then I go, evidence, bang. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so they've all come back clean, so I'll just put them all in there now. There we go, bang! Look at the second prompt on the locker. What does that mean?
Guys, there's some left buffalo here on Vespucci / San Andreas.
Open report lock. Is that not what I'm doing?
Buffalo with the sirens and lights on.
Oh, Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo. Yep. Oh, Rockwood Drive. I don't know what.
Knowing who the CI is and Baz not knowing is fun. CI? Didn't you just say it was Tessa?
Some trials right now in the pursuit, but I don't
Unless he
know,
was talking about something else.
Did the one that was missing earlier before the meeting get recovered?
Oh, open last locker. Okay, I've got the 3 weapons in there. I guess I would just mark on the report that they come back clean.
Yeah, that'd be what you want to do there. And then essentially, you just would write a statement and say, you know, Dave Dingo received information from a confidential informant of a drop of derelict guns at the Lucky Plucker. Dave went, documented, collected, and ran ballistics on the weapons.
I'm about to pass out. I need food. Okay. Wayne.
I think we're gonna get a tow truck for
Wayne.
Yeah.
Wayne.
Maybe I gotta. Wait, I have an idea.
Lucky. Plucker. Deputy Dingo. Deputy Dingo. Deputy Dingo arrived at Lucky Plucker after slow received why is it formatting differently?
237690 Bravo.
Why fuck it. That's pissing me off. After tip off of some league of some weapons.
Hey, are 90 Bravos, do we have to respond in CPIs to those?
Drive through. Dingo arrived on scene. Documented the vehicle, the weapons, and
A firm.
Firm.
2 to 3 not responding.
Documented the weapons. Searched the IDs. Came back clean, and then placed them in the. Okay, weapons, evidence. Let's do a photo. Weapons. Photo. We just get a photo of the weapons. I'm gonna get fast at this one day, Chad, okay? I promise. One day I will be quick with this shit. Every time I do it, I get slightly faster. So this is a little bit different because I didn't know what to do here, but doing like paperwork for a traffic stop now is like nothing. Alright, I just said Deputy Dingo arrived at Lucky Plucker after at 301 received a tip-off of some weapons being dropped in the drive-thru. Dingo arrived on scene, documented the weapons, and searched the IDs, which came back clean, and then placed them in the report locker.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I've got the weapons there, IDs, marked them clean, location, yeah, and then photos up there as well. Cool.
I would just add a tag to the report. Maybe mark yourself as an officer involved, and ipso facto, you got a complete report.
CS. Wait, what do you mean, boy? Add myself as an officer?
So you see over on the right-hand side, there's officers involved.
Oh, should I be doing that with every report
You
that
should try to, because it makes it easier to search reports you're involved in.
Oh, okay. I might actually go back with some of my older ones and do that then. Because that's what I was trying to figure when When Mr. Dupont asked me, I was rapidly searching the MDT to make sure I could see, and I couldn't find any of my reports, and I was hoping they'd somehow show up, because I was like, oh my god, it's gonna look like I've done nothing.
It's not the best in terms
Yeah,
of, like, it's
so.
got failings, but the MDT generally is very good. But, you know, searching specific things tends to be where it kind of falls a little imperfectly.
Okay, traffic.
So if we make sure we use all the functionality, it does tend to improve things a little bit.
20, 26, 03, 12. I make this like yellow or some shit.
Check.
10-2.
Oh boy.
Good morning, Maple.
You're up early.
Traffic warning issued. Bang.
Good morning, Maple.
Yep, sounds like you got business to attend to.
Wanted to go to Senior Buns or something. I'm about to pass
Maple,
out.
where's your wife?
I got some food.
You still asleep?
I need probably food and water if you've got it. See?
Oh. Don't worry, Mr. Dingo. I'll help you to your feet. Sometimes I too have an overreaction to my hunger. I'm like a whiny baby when I get hungry. There you go, sir.
Oh
Back
my
on your
God.
feet you go.
Oh my god. Okay. Need some electrolytes or something, maybe. God. Nearly done. I want to die to paperwork again. Can't do that.
No, definitely not.
Alright, let's get out there. Hello, sir.
How's it, guys?
Oh, very good, sir. Very good.
Oh, this reminds me. So, the other reason why we come in this side entrance is when we want to rinse the MRPD fridge.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. You're gonna need one. Yeah, I didn't. I was just gonna fucking die.
Ain't no way I'm stuck.
No way, man. Copy that, Mark. You 1050. Thank you.
I love how dispatch is always so formal.
Who coming? We're on the cable still.
Ah, see, that's it.
Yep.
It was locked. It was locked, sir.
Especially as you spend more time on patrol and getting inactives and, you know, all that stuff. Especially in shift 2, you'll find why we lock our cars like crazy people. The clowns especially, they just love a free cop car. They love a free cop car.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed that.
Guys, go up, guys!
You okay?
That guy, never. He's never okay.
Oh, okay.
And here in its natural habitat, it's of two bald cops. They're performing the slow pacing of the watering hole at Legion Square.
Yeah, I think, wait, that was Oxby's driving.
Is there any other way, like, other than obviously listening to just comms on the radio, that, like, I feel like every time I do a traffic stop, they're always so quick to pull up as 77s. Is it literally just being tentative on the radio, or?
Yeah, it's just people listening to the radio and they hear a 38
I feel like
called
I
out.
haven't provided backup for anybody on a 77. I don't know if it's just because I'm literally always somehow in a traffic stop when they ask for it, if I'm just not tentative enough. Or...
It's also it's like, what are people making 77 calls for? I'd say on average, people are making 77 calls for things like bank robberies or higher tier crime. So it's a little bit of like.
Can we go to that? I don't even know what that is.
Sure, yeah.
What the hell is that a bomb?
Hello, tonight? Alright, guys, 10-3, lock it in. Lock it in, guys.
What is the code for a store robbery?
90 Bravo. So 90 Alpha is a bank robbery, and 90 Bravo is like a store robbery. Lower tier.
Dispatch 702 going to be 76 to the latest store
90 Bravo?
robbery.
Yeah, that works.
90 Bravo, correction.
I guess is going to be, Dave.
Sorry, sir. Ah! Stupid Dingo.
That's okay, Mr. Dingo. You'll get over it.
Stupid Dingo.
Oh, it's these chuckle
got
fucks.
something
Oh
here.
my good lord in heaven.
Can you take it off?
702 is going to be 1023 at latest.
Is going to be Dave.
Ah!
Yeah.
Copy that, Mark 23.
Not me.
Require additional?
Affirmification.
All right, out the
Targeting
core.
77 for that,
Gun out.
Bravo store robbery. I've been away for 3 months. Leave me alone.
What do we have here? What's going on? What is
We got a
going on
man on
here?
his knees.
439.
Oh my god. Are you robbing this place? We've got reports that
We're
there's a
robbing
robbery
it.
here.
We're robbing
Oh my
We
god.
Goddamn right, we're robbing it.
Okay. Well, first of all, hostage, are you okay? Are you okay, hostage?
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
You feel like you're gonna die?
Well, I mean, if you make them shoot me, yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, if you do
why would I do
something stupid,
that?
officer.
Okay, well, we're not. Listen, it's all gonna be okay. Have you been? Do you need food, water, hostage? You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, you're okay.
There's a lot of food.
All right, listen. What's going on here, gentlemen? What's happening? What's going on here?
What do you mean
You know,
we're
we're
robbing the
just,
place?
we're just robbing the place, man.
Oh, you're robbing. Oh,
Yeah.
have you considered not doing that? Have you
Nope.
considered not
Now fuck
robbing
that.
them?
No.
Oh, you
seen
don't.
the paychecks?
We need money.
So good.
Oh, you need money. Okay. Well, what if I said, even if I said, please don't, you still do it?
Try.
Still.
Let me think
Okay.
about
Give it a
it.
whirl.
Okay. Let's think about it.
Dispatch 702, be
yeah,
advised there
just give it a
are
try.
individuals
Go ahead,
here
try it.
robbing this
Yeah.
Clinton 24/7.
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
flashlights,
can you
weapons, they have a hostage.
please don't rob these, because that would be bad, and then I'd have to chase you, and that, you could go to jail. So
No.
you don't want to do that.
No.
Fuck
Okay.
no.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
Oh,
Fuck
well,
no.
it doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try. Okay.
Dispatch
no,
show
and fuck you.
439-23.
Okay. So,
Fuck
sir,
you.
what do we need to do for the safe return of this hostage here?
Could we please, okay? Please, just like you said, get an attack helicopter for each of us. Full,
Yeah.
full fuel.
Oh.
Yes.
Air one list for about 15 minutes so we can get away from the island. And
Oh my God.
and about
Is this
$50,000.
Battlefield 3, sir?
And about $50,000 per leg.
Oh, I don't know if I can authorize 3 attack helicopters, sir.
Well,
I don't
how
know
about
if
you go ask?
Well, I mean, I could
Call the
ask.
faceless.
Yeah, go ahead, ask.
I could. Well, I mean, my sergeant's right here. I could ask my sergeant.
I don't even know if I got motion like
Well,
that,
you
Dingo.
gotta-
I don't think
motion
any of
like
us
that,
have
twin.
that motion, sir. I think that's going to be.
You ain't got
we
motion
can't
like
do
that, twin.
sir. Oh.
The guy in the middle, he's got motion. Look at this
Okay,
guy.
so surely there's something else we can work out here for the safe return of this
We
hostage.
can do it. Okay.
Okay.
You see this road behind you?
Okay. Yes, I do. I do
I
see
want
that
you
road.
to build a functional Lego train.
Oh my
rail
God.
And build us a full life-size train made out of Legos so we can get away in it.
Okay. Well, sir, I feel like that would take quite some time. That would maybe even days, weeks, even,
right.
depending on the scale
We're
of
ready
it.
to go.
Oh, Jordan's going.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wow, that looks like
Oh my
Good job,
God!
officer.
Nice
Surely
job.
that's
Oh my
violating
God.
some locals' right.
Okay, just
Yeah.
ignore that.
Ow.
He's all right. He'll be okay.
Very
What
good.
the
That's
fuck
what
happened
went
to
Oh
him?
no.
I'm
Okay.
down.
Yeah, that's
Alpha,
just
that's
gonna
not
happen
good. Yep.
sometime.
Back to
you
the drawing board. No
Okay.
more cranking 90s for us. I think.
Okay, so you're saying you're ready to go, but what do we need to do to get this hostage safely returned?
All right. What about
Unless you just want to hand him
uh,
over without nothing, you could also
No,
just
no,
do
hell
that.
no, hell no. You in the blue
Oh,
shirt.
okay.
Who should we? What should we ask for?
Me?
Yeah, blue
Or-
shirt.
I mean,
yeah.
Oh.
Shirt.
Really not very good with
From the
English.
Mark
So,
Ball
yeah.
Bravo
Jesus
secure.
Christ.
Be
Oh
advised.
man, I don't know. What should we ask for, guys? Should we like ask to like leave without them like
What the fuck?
trying to
are you a
arrest
pussy?
us?
Dispatch, you get a 77
You a bitch?
24/7.
Yeah,
We're gonna
bro.
need
Hey yo,
Come on.
bitch!
What
Be
you a
creative.
bitch?
We trying to leave here without you spiking
Oh my God,
us.
this guy's a bitch.
Oh.
Okay,
This
so
guy's
no
a-
spikes.
No
Okay, we
spikes.
can
Oh
do
my
that,
God.
sir. No
Yeah.
spikes. Okay, we can do that.
And then like
couple
the free thing.
Yeah.
Like
the...
free passage to the vehicle. Is
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
This
that's what it
vehicle,
is.
okay.
Yeah.
Is this the car you're going to use? This vehicle here? That's what you want
Yeah,
free passage
it
to?
is.
I guess so. I guess
Guess
so.
so.
Okay,
so.
okay.
this
guess
might
so,
actually be
okay.
a 37 Alpha instead of a 90 Bravo.
666,
Yeah.
you're still riding with
Don't try to
Jones?
shoot
very
us.
armored.
It's bulletproof.
Yeah.
Oh my
Don't
God.
you ever try to shoot it?
Okay, we'll tell you what. Give me a moment
It's
to
full of
communicate that to
meth.
my officers, okay? And then we'll organize that for you, okay, sir?
Yeah. I'm also letting you know, like, that car does not go past, like, 120 out. So you know,
Dispatch, do we have a separate channel for this 1090 Bravo?
take it easy on me a little bit.
By one.
Please.
Yeah, you know, there was just a little.
Wait, what did she say?
2's available.
It's all about the train, you know?
Units responding to this 1090 Bravo 24/7 if we go to channel 2. Channel 2. I did it. I'm saying stuff. Alright, officers on the scene for this 1090 Bravo, they're going to be requesting free passage and no spike strips. Free passage into this black SUV here.
What is courtesy?
In terms of pursuit order, we've only got 2 units here, so myself and Sergeant Slow will remain back with the hostage. And then the other unit here, 439, I guess you'll take primary on this. Do we have photographs of the vehicle and the suspects inside?
So that means like you're really
What about that guy
high
in black
cortisol.
beanie?
Means
Does
you're
he
really
meow?
stressed out.
I might grab that then. Okay, so in case we don't.
You meow, big dog.
Can we get a meow?
The caveman? There's a caveman meow.
Why am I being dono walking?
No, what do you mean? I don't talk. I just say the whole time.
Let's be smart about this just in case. I don't know where the fuck the other guy went.
Hey, if you want to come meow for these gentlemen.
Oh, it's the Sharknado lady.
Want me to? Is that a demand? Is that a demand, sir? Is that a demand?
Oh no, it's optional.
Have you?
Oh, can I bark instead? I'm more of a barker.
Yeah.
What Native American curse is underneath the field? The players die.
You want to hear mine?
Okay, yep.
Are we barking?
Well, it's optional if you'd like to. It's just optional.
Nothing else going on in the goddamn city?
Well, no, this is a high priority. You have a hostage here, sir. This is we want the safe return of this hostage.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Are you ready for
Okay,
my
well, tell you
bar?
what, sir. I've communicated your demands to the other officers. Okay. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let me just communicate that, and we'll be on our way. All right. The suspects are going to be ready to go here. I've already established pursuit order. If you arrive late, we'll just get secondary. I think for Mr. Magnum. Want to do this?
You want us where? Sorry.
Myself and Sergeant Slow will remain back with the hostage, and then we've got 439 in primary, and then Magnum if you want to be secondary for that.
Copy that.
Yeah, broke the sound barrier with that one.
Okay, we are ready to go. All right. So please safely go to your vehicle and do not point any guns at officers. Okay. Okay. Don't try anything. Okay. Don't kill him, please. Do not kill him.
I'll kill him. I swear to God, I'll kill him.
All right, they're gonna be mounting up
Please
to leave.
don't.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, that's true.
You want me to drive?
I can drive.
Okay.
Honest to God, I think the ginger man would be pretty fun to drive this.
Can I get off my knees now?
But it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, just wait till they drive off. Okay, all right, you're good to know.
Oh my god, my knees were
Oh
killing me.
my god, sir, are you okay, sir? Are you
No,
okay?
no, they had guns pointed at me.
Clear the store.
Okay, all right, so I'm just going to clear the store. So come over to the right here for me, okay?
Okay.
So I guess when the CVPI is
Okay.
done, you guys.
Sir, since you were just involved in a robbery, okay, I'm just going to pat you down, okay? Just make sure you don't have
Yeah.
any illegal items from it, okay?
They
I'm not
stole
searching
something
for...
off me, and I don't know what, and it's really annoying because I don't know what they
Oh
stole
my
off me.
God. Oh, excuse me, sir. You okay? Oh, miss, you okay,
Yeah,
miss?
so I'm waiting for my friend.
Oh, is this your friend
yeah,
here? Okay.
she's my friend. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then, as long as you're not going to try anything. All right, sir. At this time, I'm just going to be searching you, okay?
It's really bugging me because he robbed something off me, and I just don't know what.
Oh no, you got
just
me.
gonna be,
Dingo, you got me.
Eastbound Vinewood
I'm just going to be
Boulevard.
searching for any items that may have come out of that vault, that safe in there, okay?
Okay.
Still set eastbound.
Okay. He's got a gun. Because we have PC at this point to search him, right?
Passing Liquid
Okay, I'm
Library.
looking at your belongings here. I don't see anything that looks like it came out of that vault, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got your identification? Just flash for me, sir?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take your statement of what happened today, okay?
Right, westbound San Andreas Ave.
Okay, let me just take a photo of that.
Left, southbound Supply Street.
Okay.
Right into an alleyway,
Okay,
westbound.
sir, so what happened today, sir? Where did they pick you up from?
So I was
They're in
just
the
talking to my
supply chain
friend
holdout spot.
at Mosley's. We was talking about bikes and stuff, and then they rolled up and said, one of you get in the trunk, and my friend was really scared, and he was basically like shaking and sweaty.
Right.
So I said, I'll offer
Oh, I
myself
did
up
see-
because
hold
I'm
on.
super brave. And then they started talking to me, and then they brought me here.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Take it, primary.
Okay, so just
If
confirming that they're at
like scary, just let them know CV power.
they're at Mosley's, was it?
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. We'll let
Mosby's.
them know that. We're continuing westbound Vespucci
Okay,
Boulevard. I
that's,
told
that's
them to
easy
eat a
then.
dick
Okay,
when
so
they
you're with a
started
friend, and then you
westbound
decided to
Vespucci.
valiantly give yourself up so your friend didn't have to get taken.
Yeah,
Driver
because
will
I'm
attach, I
brave,
will
and he
take
was really
surgery
scared.
Because, this
Jay, is there
thing
anything else we need to ask him?
is not that fast.
Okay, did they say anything to you on the way here? Any kind of threaten you in any way?
I don't know. They would no. I mean, they did like
Southbound
psychologically
power
damage
was
me by saying
something-
stuff like
oh, phone
something
number,
about
yeah, that's
sucking
right.
dicks or something. I don't know. It was a whole
Oh my
thing.
god. Okay, well I'll make note of that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Left,
sir.
eastbound Innocence.
If you like, sir, I would request I get your phone number in case
Left, northbound
anything
Elgin.
arises from this. So you
Okay.
willing to hand over your phone number for that so I can add to the report?
Left, westbound
Just in
Officer
case
Lane's Olympic
if this
Freeway.
does go to trial or anything, we can contact you and you can just provide, you know, your recount of
Being
events if
westbound
need be.
Olympic
Okay.
Freeway.
If you like, if you're so
Once you've
inclined to
left
do
on
so,
the
you can just hand me a
fourth,
number and
number
I'll
south
add
on
it to the
Laporta,
report
they
in
hit
case
a
anybody needs to.
motorcycle.
Yeah,
contact you
am
about
I?
the
Am I? Can I just read it out to you? Does that make it better? Because
Yes, I can do that. Just give me 2 seconds and then you can just start reading it out.
So getting southbound Laporta.
Alright, go for it.
420 712 5924.
Getting southbound Laporta, still taking the Greenwich Parkway
If
jump. Oh
I
my
don't,
God.
I don't
I'm
know
looking
if
for the
what
water.
he
Oh my
robbed off me was
God.
important. So if it is, would I get a call about it? Because I can't remember what it was.
Oh, you said that's right. You said you had something taken off you.
Yeah, I don't know what though. But he
Okay.
took
Well,
something off me.
Where are you guys?
I'll tell you what, sir. If that's the case, if you don't mind, I can search you again. I can make a record of your possessions.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, if you do, if we find anything on them, or if you remember what was taken from you, then we can correlate that back with those photos. Then.
Okay, thank you. That would that would
so
help.
so you don't recall what was taken. You just think something has been taken from you.
Yeah, no, it was deep in my pockets next to like where I keep my seat bag. But
Pockets. Okay.
yeah, I don't know where it could possibly be, but I'm worried it was something important, and now I don't know.
Okay. Not a problem, sir. All right, if that's okay, then I'm just going to document. I'll just take a photograph of your current possessions.
He said it was something with metal in it. I don't know what that could be.
Okay. Not a problem. One
They're
sec.
last seen going north on Greenwich Parkway.
Oh my god, he's got so much shit. Okay, easy as sir. All right, I've just photographed your positions there, sir. Okay, I believe that's all we need from you. I've got your testimony there. I've got your phone number in case we need to contact you. Is there anything else I can do for you before we let you go, sir?
Catch those criminals.
Okay, yes, sir. We can do.
Oh, yeah.
We can do that, sir.
Taking the jump
All
down.
right, sir. We'll go help out with that. I appreciate it, sir.
Legend. Bye, dingus.
Goodbye. So it's actually Dingo. Actually, it's the name. Dingo. Should we help with that pursuit if it's still ongoing?
Yeah, they lost
I,
visual of them by the, you know, like Greenwich Parkway, across from Vespucci, like the beach down there.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, they lost visual of them taking the jump from Greenwich.
Let's have a quick code 6.
301, the store and hostage is code 4. We're 76 to Greenwich direction to help code 6.
Alright, did I do it, chat? I think I did it right. That's like pretty much the whole...
The 16 around the airport.
How was that, sir? Did I miss anything from that? Rosner actually showed me... Yeah, the only thing I would have done extra, obviously, is clear the store. Rosner actually showed me yesterday. We did like a fake run-through of that, so it's actually good timing that popped up.
It was good. It was good.
He said to make sure... The one thing I almost forgot was make sure to get their contact information, so...
Yep.
If
you need to reach back out,
I can...
exactly. It's also just part of vetting them against their potentially being involved if they're willing to share with you personal details, like take your mask off, show you their ID, give you the phone number. Because essentially what we're doing is detaining them under suspicion of being involved, right? Until we can...
Right.
You know, false flag is always a fake hostage. You know, they get caught with their pants down. Tell one of the boys to take the mask off and point a gun at him, right?
702, where were the suspects last seen again?
Northbound Greenwich Parkway.
So across the bay, across on the other side of Civ Dalt.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll code 6 for another minute here. If we don't see him here, I'll call UTL on this. Yeah, I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying stuff. Did they jump across the river here?
I think they took the jump down from La Puerta
That was code 4.
onto the beach.
Look like
439's running to the tow yard to retrieve my Virgin Star.
All right, I'm gonna call UTL on this.
Let's go pick him up. The fella at the Civ Dock there. U-turn.
Okay, we're gonna come pick you up, take you down to the tow yard. Thank you. I'm at the Civ Docks.
We lost visual because the primary ocean dumped his core.
Oh, okay, so a bit of a sensitive subject then. Hello, it's your Uber.
Oh, thank you.
So you need the tow yard, sir?
Yeah. Just go to the tow yard because I gotta grab my tow trucks and pull out my V-Star.
We'll get him next time, sir.
That's all right. You weren't in the chase, okay? If you were on the chase, I'm sure you wouldn't.
Oh, that's right. I would have helped
they
you
would have
sniff
been
him out.
scared.
That's right.
They would have been terrified. They would have taken a much better jump to avoid you.
That's right. My words exactly, sir.
Exactly. You said her name was Dingo Dave?
Dingo, that's right. Yeah, you can call me Dave. Dingo, Dave.
Okay, I'll call you Dingo Dave. It's easier. Also off the tongue better.
What was your name again, sir?
My name's Ethan KO, sir. Like the sports channel. I got super drunk one day and changed my last name.
You figured out what it was. It was an advanced repair kit.
Got very drunk one day and changed my last name to KO because I wanted to watch the footy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah. Anyways, you guys have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Should probably I'll just clean this report up before I
Here, why don't you let me drive and you work on the report, and
yeah,
I'll
that
just
sounds
give
good.
Mr. KO some backup while he's getting his core out the water.
Sounds good, sir.
KO, we're gonna just follow you back to the water.
Is there any feedback from any of that, sir? Even like when I was questioning him, or even like codes or anything after that?
I mean, no, the only feedback I'd really give you was in terms of like setting up a pursuit order before we kind of walk them out. Now, obviously, they weren't literally in the store like they normally are.
So you're saying that should be like the last kind of thing you do
before you bring them out? Is make sure you know who's pursuing and how and like what order.
I guess I assumed like because I kind of caught it when there was only 2 and then more arrived. So I guess it's always better to do it last, so then you know who's.
Yeah, and the thing is also like, well, it's your call, and you taking a hostage makes a lot of sense. If your car is the best suited to pursue, like, you know, in terms of matching the class, right?
Right. Okay. Yep.
It's fine to have delegate somebody else to take the hostage, and put yourself in.
Yeah, I guess I always just feel like a bit of a dickhead if like I'm the first one pulling up to it, and then it's like, anyway, you do the hostage stuff while I get like the fun chase, but.
Yeah, well, you know, do a little bit of the, you know, do a little column A, little column B, right? Treat yourself every once in a while, but also respect like the fact that, you know, they pursued in a V-Star and a Premier. Both those cars were too fast for that vehicle. It would have made much more sense and been probably more pleasurable for everybody.
Lost them in the.
Exactly. Well, you know, not everybody's God's best driver, so he does not choose. He does not choose his strongest warrior for every battle.
And that's going to be a report, not an incident, because we did not find the suspects, correct?
Correct. Now, could you write a warrant?
I mean, I don't have enough to, you could, I mean, I do have a photo of the car. I don't have the identity of the suspects confirmed.
Did you assign anybody to take photos of the suspects?
Somebody did. I took one after. I think the guy that got run over was originally taking photos. Because when I asked if anyone had taken photos, it was dead air. So I did take photos of suspects in the car. So I do have that.
So you could contact Evers over 311. Say like cadet, you know, what's his call sign? You could ask over 311 for 668 Evers to add the photos to the report of the suspect. That, you know, the photos you took of the suspect.
Well, I took some as well. So
okay. Well, I can tell you exactly who all those people are, and none of them were wearing masks. I don't recollect, and if I would check the photos, I'd be able to identify properly, positively.
Report.
He also pulled those fellas over in the same core like 30 minutes ago.
I had a feeling that might have been them. Yeah, I know.
Yep. Now, he was wearing a mask during the traffic stop, and you did not have him take it off.
How do you spell robbery? Is that right? How do you spell robbery, chat? Apricot, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Oh, it's 2 B's. I knew something was wrong.
Well, it says it's here. Hold on. Maybe I just need to, like, dig through the sand a little. Hold on.
Hold on, now.
Should probably learn how to, firearm, what 24/7 was that, sir? Was
Clinton,
that the
Clinton 24/7. Yep. You go, now you might want to find a dispatch card and take a photo of the dispatch card, add it to the report as well.
Okay, yep.
It's something that's always good to do. Just, you know, evidence that we had the reasonable suspicion to go and investigate that crime in the first place, right?
Just like the overall card that shows where it was.
Yeah, like we got a security alert from the, you know, the store owner, right?
Why is my shit making a noise? It's making a noise like it's not uploading. Oh, the fucking thing is down! Fucking it. I'll just do that. Are you able to take a photo of that call card, sir? I think my photo website has literally just gone down.
Oh,
the last one.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I should have everything else though.
Oh, so about that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Just you.
It's fine. I'll add everything.
It's it can be done tomorrow or another day. We've got 30 days to put a warrant out for this.
Okay.
So just, you know, make sure you take the picture and you got it stored locally, right? You can just always upload it later.
Okay. I don't know if I can do that. I'll just try and.
Not like me today.
Individuals involved.
Yeah, you probably just need to move the tow truck forward.
Well, actually,
yeah, I might just move forward a bit.
Hostage. So evidence is suspects. Dingo 702. A photo, bang. Oh, it's back. Oh, we're good. Hold on. Dispatch. Dispatch. We've got that. Bang.
This is terrible. I hate this. I hate this.
Is it a personally owned?
Yes, it's personally owned.
Just valet it.
All right, evidence, bang.
So I'm like,
suspects. Dave Dingo. 2. Dave Dingoy. Dave Dingoy. Photo. Bang. Gets away.
Oh no, I mean on your telephone, like turn the electronics on and off.
Oh, you meant that. Oh, you meant that. Give me 1 second.
That valet, yeah.
Bang.
I just saw him return the tow truck.
Or you just I can you might be able to get it on there now properly.
Hostage ID, bang. Hostage possessions.
It should be good. I don't want to hold you guys too long. I'm not gonna.
That's okay. We're just doing paperwork. We're just doing
Okay.
paperwork. Yeah.
Not much of a tow guy myself.
Would I would I make a note in my because I was gonna, I don't know if it really matters now because I mean I guess if you're trying to get the repair kit back, I did take a photo of his possessions because he did claim he had something taken off him. Would I make a note in there like the reason for why I took his possessions, or is it fine if I just, you know, if someone looks at this and is like, why is it?
No, that's good. Articulate it in your statement. It's an action you took over somebody's private property, right? Even with their consent.
Would I make a note in the actual title of the evidence that like the reason for it, or is it fine just to have hostage possessions and then in the statement later have the reason why?
Either would work, honestly.
Okay, I might just.
Now it's a little bit of hearsay, right? You know, a little bit of he said, she said.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel I just put it there anyway. So we go. Bang. 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 Am I missing anything, chat? Sorry, I'm in MDT mode, sorry. I'm locked in. I think that's everything. Okay, good. Tags. Yeah. What's the easiest way to know what officers were involved in that, I guess? Would I just...
You just kind of got to know them. Obviously, sometimes people will kind of like self-report themselves as involved, but like add a statement or...
If I don't have a confirmation who's involved, would I just hope they add a statement to it and then add them from
Yeah, you could always track them down and ask them if they know the people that you're looking to potentially, you know...
Oh yeah, it's fucked, Cray. It's fucked. But...
brought warrants for. So, did you get the suspect photos?
To be honest with you.
Yes, I think I only.
Oh my God, you remembered.
Okay, so that's
Sorry,
Joshua
I lost my
Beretta, and
how did you lose
it's kind of a. I don't
My
know.
Virgin Star got really
I don't know if
wet.
that second photo is good enough for St. Clair. Hold on.
The ocean dumped your Virgin Star?
Let me take another
The
close-up
ocean
look.
dumped my Virgin.
So what I would do is I would 311 for Evers to add his suspect photos to the report we took before we got, you know, TKO'd by that.
That's only my. I don't know if it was actually Evers that took the photo. I just assumed because.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I didn't have anyone else respond, so. But I definitely saw somebody on scene taking photos before I did. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I know it's been a lot of like paperwork stuff today, but I really want to try and impress Slow today.
Okay,
It seems
so
like we might be getting close to like PPO, so
your photo is really the only one.
I do really want to try and like lock it in
I would
today.
say that you could probably.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
No problems here. If we do this, then it's like we can really start focusing on the shit we want to do.
Collapsed. I retrieved the Virgin Star.
So proud of you. Guys, his name I definitely forgot 6 times, but it's Ethan.
KO, Ethan KO.
I remember the
KO.
Ethan part. It's the KO part.
Yeah,
It's
you
the car
gave
that
me a
fucking
middle
pitted
name
us
because
yesterday.
remember you thought I was on duty very high and you called me some middle name, so I forgot what it was.
Just don't make the mistake I did the other day when I was in a shootout and I called out for somebody who wasn't there.
I'm not gonna lie. I was standing next to Harmony, and she was like, "Who responded to that?" And I said, "I had to say the one who sounds like somebody because I couldn't remember his name."
Dispatch 301's getting the fuck off this channel.
439, same traffic.
Marking Delta 4 missing her dead friend.
We go off channel 1. Bang.
Alrighty. Okay, so I took a look at that photo, and I can very, very much identify Joshua Beretta. On the far left, right, holding the Glock.
Yeah, I probably should have angled it a bit better for the last, but I guess I was just at that point I was like, oh, there's already somebody with a photo.
So I think that photo plus my testimony positively identified him because I'm going to write me a statement here. It should be enough for a warrant for the other fellow, which is St. Clair.
Okay.
5276 CMC 247.
Genie, did I think of the 59 months earlier? Thank you if I didn't. Appreciate it, guys. So slow to... Oh, I think we've done pretty well to show off the slow today. I think we've shown him that we're pretty capable at most like basic shit now, which hopefully is good. We didn't get to do much pursuit stuff, but to be honest with pursuit stuff, I'm not as worried about that. Like, if I need to show somebody I can drive, I'm not really too fussed about that. We did some comms earlier, I think. Yeah, no, we did a pursuit. No, we did a pursuit today, actually. We chased Benny. We actually got an arrest out of it as well. So we did actually fuck Benny up. Almost got him kidnapped. Yep, not really my fault, but, you know. I think we gave a warning to... We did write a warning, to the other guy, so... Hostage name was, Dustin Hunter, 19252. If I'm taking the hostage from a situation like that, I assume it'd be good to note on the report who the hostage was as well, right?
Sorry, say that again.
If I'm the officer taking the hostage and getting their statement or whatever, I assume it's good to I guess if I'm writing their statement on there as well, it's good to note like who
you took the statement
was.
Yeah. So I would do like individuals involved, hostage Dustin Hunter, and then put a statement underneath that.
That's just what he said.
Yeah.
And then from statement, I always speak from first person as if I'm them, but if I'm doing my statement, it's third, right?
Exactly. If you're taking their statement, it's verbatim as to what they say. If you're taking...
Dispatch to dispatch, Rusty Road going.
if you're taking your own... If you're
What did
putting
he
your own
even
statement in,
fucking
it's
say? I
in
don't
third person.
remember. I was with my friend at Mosley's. When a black color SUV pulled up and demanded my friend get car. I told them to take me instead, and we traveled to concern. I feel like that's all he really said, so I think that's fine. No, Civ says black in color. Whatever. Okay, an SUV pulled up then. Whatever. Shut up. You want me to use comp terms? You don't want to use comp terms? I don't know how to spell robbery. Okay, half the terms I don't know how to spell. You want me to fucking do it? It doesn't black SUV. I don't know where I am, okay? I have no idea. Sorry, I should have taken that out on you. I'm sorry, Shadow. Who even said that? Oh, it was Anita. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Anita, you know. So sorry for that. One of the best oilers on the channel. I just yelled at you. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Just pretend like we didn't hear that. Slow it down. Did I say that in the megaphone? I don't know if I said that there.
Radio check. Does anyone know what channel the individual or the units on the Legion Fields Freeway, what channel would they be on? RGB, Lucy? Or I just heard gunshots from their direct area, so I just want to check in on them.
Okay. I guess I'll just do this report now real quick. Deputy Dingo responded to a robbery at 24/7. Dingo viewed multiple suspects holding weapon and
I think they had to shoot a suspect down.
Individual the suspects suspects had a black in color SUV parked out front. Dingo made contact with the suspects and ensured that hostage was good. Suspects demanded.
252, show me out with 347s now, as they do not believe physics is real.
Vehicle. After Dingo communicated the demands to the other officers and set up a pursuit. I don't even know if I need to say that. Pursuit order. The vehicle, the SUV then fled from the store in the SUV, and Dingo remained with hostage. The hostage identified as
Addy KO. Could you do me a huge favor and write a statement pertaining to the pursuit, articulating any potential reckless driving, etc., from that 24/7? Yeah, just a statement articulating the reckless driving that they almost certainly did, right?
What?
So we're gonna. Yeah, two of them didn't have masks on, but since it's a 24/7, we don't use them umbrella charges. So we're breaking down the charges for the individuals involved, and St. Clair was driving, so I'd be looking to charge him with reckless driving. So I need somebody who was actually in the pursuit to testify to that recklessness. So if you could just write a statement essentially detailing any reckless actions they took during the pursuit in their attempt to get away, I'd appreciate it. It's just a regular report right now. We'll update it in a minute, but go ahead and get that in there for me. Thank you, sir. All right, bye-bye.
Bang. Add his phone number.
DMC 347s.
His phone number was bang. All right. That's good fucking police work. Come on.
Get your Walter.
Thanks. ECSO. Officers involved. Let's put our shit here. Let's put our fucking name on this. Dave Dingo. Bang. That's a nice bloody report right there. I'm not going to mention the bar. All right. Statements there. His statements there. Phone number. Possessions photo. Car photo. Suspect photo. Well, when is Storm Chat? Is it in 10 minutes or an hour and 10 minutes? Tossing up if we try and get into another chase.
I've just added 2 things to the report.
Blow it down.
10-8.
So if you look at the evidence, what I have done is I have blown up the picture you took, and I have taken pictures of their faces in that photo, and then compared it to, done side by sides with their MDT photos, right?
Oh, okay.
What this is saving the person who's going to sign the warrant the step of doing this themselves, right? So this is something you should try to do when you write a warrant. Now, the way that I did this, it's very simple, is just in my ShareX, right? I just drag one photo on top of the other. And it'll just combine them like that. So if you want to do something that's simple, it's that simple to kind of make this kind of comparison photo. You know, I just took the photo of the MDT and I took the photo of the fella and just kind of slap them together. So what we have in here is we have a photo of the suspects, a photo of the getaway vehicle. Now what I would actually do is run the plate in that photo and see who it come back to. Does it come back to St. Clair? Boom, there you have another supporting piece of circumstantial evidence for our warrant.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I would reference that fact in your statement. If it is in fact St. Clair's vehicle.
DUS. Off. Fuck did it go? DUS JD72W. DUS JD72W. DUS JD72W. DUS JD72W. Looks at DUS JD72W. I would just search that in the vehicle tab, right?
Go to his profile, and you should find that.
I can just see from
on his profile. Yep.
What was his name again?
Saint Clair, SAINT space CLAIR.
Yes, DUS JD72W. Yep.
Okay. Also, just you know, put your MDT down and you know, use the onboard dispatch to, you know, run plate.
Apricot, thank you for the firebomb. Give you 1 sec.
Number in there. Just / run plate.
Oh, / run plate. Oh yeah, there you go. I'll take a photo of that.
You can even take a photo of that and just put it in the evidence.
Plate reads 702 Dingo. Getaway vehicle God, it's still a lot of work for it. What, dude? It's so fucked how little you do on the criminal side. It's you go in, you rob, you never think about it again.
Charge somebody with
Cop
the robbery
side,
of a
it's like,
bank.
You gotta
It's
fucking
usually
do
either
everything.
a robbery of a low security or a high security institution. We have these umbrella charges that kind of cover everything, right?
Right.
However, 24/7s we do not consider to be institutions in that way. So at that point, we do not have an umbrella charge. So we would be breaking down the charges for everything that they did in that sequence, right? They had a hostage, right? They took somebody hostage.
37 on.
They robbed the store. They did a robbery. They evaded police recklessly. So, what we normally do when people are writing statements, what's common practice is we have a little template, right? You fill out how you fill out the positive identity, right? How do you identify the individuals you're charging? You give the reason why you're giving the statement or why you're writing a warrant instead of just arresting them, right? Usually it's they got away or we couldn't pursue them. And then you're filling out the charges and you're listing the probable cause for each charge. But you don't need to do any of that because what you've done and what we've all done, you, me, and KO, in our statements is both positively identify, give reason as to why we were unable to complete the warrant, and articulated the charges, right?
Right.
We've articulated that they had somebody held up, so they took somebody hostage. We've articulated that they fled recklessly. They took a jump in KO's statement. That disabled the officer's vehicle who attempted to pursue them. That's the definition right there, reckless driving, right? Reckless evading. We articulated that they've robbed the store because, cleared the store. In fact, let me add that to my statement. Cleared the store and found the safe to be empty.
Apricot, thank you for another 5. Can we get some Baz L's in chat for apricot_W for the 2 5 bombs? Thank you so much.
And then assisted with taking the statement before we return to the pursuit.
So much.
So essentially what we've done is we have articulated all the charges, articulated why we are issuing a warrant, and articulating who and how we identified them. So J. Slow recognized Joshua Bretta and St. Clair as 2 unmasked individuals within the group of 4 robbing the store. So that's our positive identity, right? So what we have in this thing is essentially everything we need to issue a warrant. If I am a senior deputy and I'm looking at this and I'm going, okay, how does this warrant work? I'm reading these statements. I'm looking at the evidence. I'm seeing a suspect photo. I'm seeing a suspect photo blown up and compared to their MDT photos.
Fucking Benny
I'm seeing
again.
the dispatch call for while we were there. I'm seeing the hostage
hell.
statement, right? I'm seeing the hostage contact information if I have to call them and ask any clarifying questions.
Yep.
Essentially, we have everything we need to articulate all the charges. So now that KO is done writing a statement, what I would like you to do is, do you see the little up arrow move to incident button?
Dispatch.
Yep.
Go ahead and move it up to an incident.
225 en route 2.
Right, it's now an incident.
Secure the house.
So if you go to the incident page, you should see now 24/7 robbery.
Yep.
Okay, I would like you to add criminal scum for add Joshua Bretta and St. Clair.
Joshua Bretta.
Channel 5 collapse. Bobby is now DX15/MP5.
Be that.
Two 22523 at Brewery Store.
Right, so I've added Joshua Bretta and St. Clair.
So, we're not really sure which one of them took the hostage. They presumably all did it together. We're not really sure which one of them got out of the car and pointed the gun at him, right?
You should gift this up to Damien as well. Appreciate it.
So would we charge them? Would we just not charge them for kidnapping? Would we charge them?
They, at the very least, they'd be an accomplice, right?
What do you need me to do?
Yeah. So what we would do in this situation is charge them both with accomplice to kidnapping.
kidnap. What's the difference between an accessory is generally not present at the actual crime and may be subject to lesser penalty? So would an accessory be that someone was already at the store and they pulled up with the hostage? That would be an accessory versus accomplice is actually like with them when they do the kidnapping.
Accessory in terms of like the robbery charge itself. Robbery would be like the person who cracked the safe and did the actual act of the robbery. Accomplice would be people present on scene assisting. An accessory would be God, I mean, we really don't charge people with accessory that often. Like they weren't like if they drove to like another neighborhood directly from the store and they like gave the money to a person, right?
Right.
The person would be an accessory to the robbery, right?
Okay.
It's like a further even trivializing of their involvement, right? Which is why we really don't charge people with accessory stuff that often. It's really hard to catch somebody and then articulate an accessory in an accessory to a robbery, right? I mean, we have trouble getting officers to articulate accomplice charges. Usually people just go felony obstruction as a default kind of charge for like they participated in the crime but not meaningfully.
Right. Okay.
So now the lady was the one who was robbing the store. She was the one who like went back in the safe and was tinkering with it and presumably
there was a woman there.
You know, whatever they had back there, like a
I don't remember seeing a
right?
woman. Wait, there was a woman.
So
I
the
am
two
so
gentlemen who were standing there negotiating,
I'd be the worst
holding up the
investigator.
feller,
I don't even remember seeing a fucking.
I would say they're an accomplice
Slow it
to a
down.
robbery. So they were accomplices to robbery.
Okay.
But you could also just as easily articulate that they're guilty of robbery, right?
Oh, they did.
Right. Okay.
Despicable. Who was it?
Because they're on scene, present, and involved, right?
Oh.
Never mind. I'm no longer
Right,
using
okay.
my SMG. I'm gonna swap to Ever.
Because robbery. So I mean, read the charge, right? Any person commits a robbery if they A, take or attempt to carry away anything of value from the care, custody, control, management, or possession of another person, or 24/7 convenience store, and B, act with the intent to steal, and C, use force, fear, or intimidation to accomplish the taking, right?
We don't have
As
a
long as you
bank
can articulate that
yet,
they did
not
all
yet.
of that, right? But you can also I mean it just kind of depends on how confident you're feeling, right?
Okay. A woman. Right. I'm getting used to doing this.
Guys don't go to run for Plaza,
I'm getting used to doing this radar. It's good.
Actually,
I feel like we'll be able to catch a lot more speeders.
This is 44823 Jewelry Store.
Just waiting for him to finish up. What? Oh, fucking hell. Did feel like I worked a bit of a 9 to 5 today, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like today was a big paperwork day, but if there's one person we want to do a big paperwork day in front of, it's Mr. Slow.
Something that you're gonna need to learn how to do. So.
Oh yes, of course. Like I feel like we showed off a lot of our current capabilities to Sergeant, so yeah, hopefully it puts us in a good light.
And honestly, it's something people are going to ask you to do. People will beg and taunt you for warrants. They will say, "Oh, I'll take my mask off and show you my ID, sir. Can I have a warrant, please?" And you get to, you know, spend the next 20 minutes writing up their warrant for them. They don't actually. They think that it's just like we check a box and they got a warrant, right? You know, we actually have to.
If it's matter, where you think the bank
We actually have to do our due diligence.
Rutherford Plaza?
Uh-huh.
Had some success there the other day.
Did I hear Manor and Bank Truck? I'm not trying to be here for the next 3 hours, dude. I'm not trying to be here for the next fucking decade, bro. I kind of want to go till Storm, but I'm half scared that, like, something's going to happen and I'll be stuck for, like, another hour. So maybe we'll see if we can maybe get one more.
The first time they're gonna run it back until they get, I don't know,
That car's illegally parked!
Oh dear. Okay, so, what other charges could we articulate for them?
For St. Clair and Joshua, let me look actually. I'm sure there's some charge for the actual robbery.
Oh, sorry, that was implied, yeah. You should add robbery or accomplice to the robbery for both of them.
Is that, is that a low security institution?
No. So, I was saying this on the phone with KO, but because the 24/7 is not considered an institution, we cannot use the easy peasy umbrella charge.
Right. Okay.
So what we're doing is we're breaking down all of the illegal acts that they did in the purpose of robbing that store.
Okay.
So the accomplice to kidnapping, the robbery charge, for St. Clair, the reckless evading, because he got in as a driver and drove away recklessly, taking a quote unquote sick jump, right? In order to do their getaway, right? So those would be the charges that we would want to push on these individuals.
So just basic robbery for both?
For both, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were deciding between either accomplice or regular version of the robbery. I was a bit presumptive of me.
Okay, so St. Clair, I've got reckless evading, robbery, kidnapping, and then Joshua is robbery and kidnapping.
They had guns. Would we charge them for the possession of those guns?
Would it be brandishing because we don't have their actual possession? Is the only way to charge them for possession is actually when you
have the possession. Like, you have evidence of the possession. Yes.
Okay, so we've got PC for possession.
Well, we do not, because we can't. We can say that they had guns out. We got photos of them with guns out.
It could be legal firearms.
Yeah, we just don't know what kind of firearm it is. We can't say it's not a Nerf gun, right? Because we don't actually have the firearm to prove it that it's properly a firearm, right?
Right.
So it's one of those things where you can't really do possession charges, but you could theoretically say if they're arrested without these firearms that are visually present in the photograph, right? That could be articulation to then search their additional property for those firearms.
Yeah, I can probably do that, Apricot.
A simple, easy warrant, you know, like this could actually lead to a raid, right? And if you look at St. Clair's profile,
another 25 minutes, they're gonna get orbital strike.
Oh my god, there it is.
10-8.
if you look at St. Clair,
it's a bank.
you can see that he owns a property on Forum. So now, do you need to take it this far? No. Should you take it this far? Probably not. Could you potentially? Yeah. But we're sort of circling back around to that conversation earlier, right? You know, the art of the pump. So, I personally would just make a simple arrest warrant for the robbery, accomplice to kidnapping, and for St. Clair, the reckless evading. But you could use it as an argument to convince the judge to let you in their house and search for more illegal stuff. So
how do I actually give them this warrant?
So
how do I actually?
So what you do is once you got the charges saved, right? You open up the arrest receipts and you tick warrant for arrest.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Now, it should make another thing underneath that, and once you hit save, it should say, you know, like, pending, you know, pending whatever, right?
Right. Heavy traffic northbound Los Angeles Freeway this It's just fine, though.
Okay, so you see how it's approved currently? It should not be approved. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. There's a little issue with the MDT and warrants, where sometimes it will auto approve itself depending on your rank within the department. The MDT gets a little goofy.
Okay.
So now what'll happen is these warrants will be available for senior deputies plus
that's easy.
to look at them and sign them. So you're essentially just like putting them out there in the wind. Now you can call directly to a senior and ask them to approve it, or you can just let the seniors go through and take a look at it when they can have the time to take a look at it, right?
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Tomorrow, if you were to wake up tomorrow, or next you might wake up, you might find that there's those warrants out there for the next few days. And then, you know, you know, that's and then you've done your due diligence as a law man, right?
Gotcha, okay.
All right, Mr. Dingo, it has been 5 hours, I think. Roughly.
Yes. Time flies when you're writing paperwork.
Yes. Now, I know today's been a lot of listening to me talk, a lot of hypotheticals, a lot of paperwork. My recommendation for your FTO for your next session is to go full ping chase.
Now, my question is,
because what we've done today is you have been walked through or walked me through, or I have walked you through a lot of important stuff, right? Like warrants. You've now written a warrant. You understand what goes in a warrant, right? What do we need? How do we accomplish a warrant, right? Positive ID. Hold on. Positive ID, a bunch of you know, probable cause. Why are we articulating the warrant instead of just, you know, arresting them? And then we've been through a lot of stuff about RS and PC and the kind of different interactions of RS and PC. You did some traffic stops. I'd say today was a pretty well-rounded session. But what you're doing is checking a lot of boxes right now, right? So what we really need to see from you for now, going forward to like next session after that maybe, is just more of you getting out in the field and doing stuff, especially doing stuff on your own without too much help, right?
Yep.
But like that robbery scene, right? You did a great job leading that. So you're starting to get some understandings of arriving on scene. What do we do? Scene control. How do you set up, delegate all these things, right? You did some pursuing today, right? You processed somebody, Benny Razor, earlier in the day. You gave some warnings. You de-escalated the situation, right? You took somebody to the courthouse. Managed to avoid any kind of shootout today, which is good. That's a good day. I have not been shot at myself today, which is a good thing. Do you have any questions for me about kind of everything you've been through and anything you might have learned or still have questions about?
Seems good for now. Honestly, like I usually just kind of ask questions when they pop into my head.
It's a great habit. Never stop doing that. Never stop doing that.
Okay, yeah, that's usually when I ask them. Otherwise, I forget about them. No, that was good. Yeah, I think it's just like solidifying the basic stuff for me, and then yeah, I think it was good. Even just proving myself that for the most part, there's still some like little stuff with like filler words and all that kind of stuff with my comms. But even with like, I felt pretty confident that say if I was the only one on scene for that robbery and I couldn't pursue or whatever, at the very least I'd know how to deal with the hostage and the steps after that. Obviously the warrant stuff was new, but other than that, it felt pretty good.
I mean, but like you think about it, right? Like writing a warrant for somebody's arrest, like in your mind as a cadet, that would be like kind of a big deal, right? But essentially what you're doing is you're just breaking it down into, probable cause and evidence, right?
Right.
I mean, probable cause is evidence. So You're just saying, I got all this evidence, arrest them, please. And another cop goes, okay. Now we have somebody check your word, right, of a senior level or above, right? Now, I could approve the warrants myself. However, as somebody who is involved in the scene and contributed probable cause to it, we would look for somebody who's uninvolved if we can. Push comes to shove, you know, I'd arrest them myself and approve the warrant while I'm arresting them. But try to let other people insert themselves, right? Somebody may say like, man, that photo of St. Clair's actually not that great. I'm not going to approve this warrant.
Yeah.
But they may say yes to Jacob or Joshua or Jacob Beretta's a dead cop. He's that's a different guy. Right. Good work today, Mr. Dingo. Good work today.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
I will leave notes in your FTO report for your next FTO. Hang chase. Get out there, get active. Impressed. You do your big one. Mr. Dingo, I'll be honest with you. You're pretty damn close to a PPO. All your FTOs like you. They think you're all great. Or they all think you're great. They all think you're close. All we need to see do is just get out there and do it. Right? You've been learning it. You've been asking questions about it. We just want to see you put it into play a little bit longer, and we're gonna let you cook for just a little bit longer. But you're almost there, sir. You're almost at a PPO.
Sounds good, sir.
I don't like to beat around the bush with my cadets. I'll be honest. I end up just kind of spoiling the surprise for most of them as they're getting close. We'll probably get you booked for a PPO eval at some point soon, sir.
Oh my god. Wow. What does that even look like without, obviously, is it just kind of doing what I've learned, basically, I assume? Just make sure I understand everything.
It's essentially just making sure it's a day where you go out on patrol and your FTO don't help you at all.
Okay.
And they may ask you some questions while you're doing stuff.
Oh god.
It's really,
I'm
if you're
nervous
not
for
like
that.
if you don't test well, it's really not a lot of pressure. It's just kind of like we think you're great. You're about ready to get out there on your own. We just want to make sure you can
just want to see
do it on your own. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right, I'll leave you to it, sir. Thank you very much for today, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, you have a good one, Mr. Dingo.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Hey, doing RGB?
It's a good one right there. It's a good one.
Oh god, it's like a final exam or some shit. Oh god, I'm not looking forward. I'm actually not looking forward to like a fucking PPO. Oh, I feel like I'll just forget everything on the spot. What's RS? It's evidence. Okay, your first test of PPO. Navigate your way to the roof of LSPD. So, goes to the pipe room. Oh, seriously though, how the fuck do I get out of here? Wait, what? Oh, I need to go to BCSO to drop my shit off. Wait. How do I? Can I do it here? Is he gone already? He's already fucking gone. Oh, fucking hell! I might just ask this guy for a lift, to be honest. Excuse me, sir.
Howdy.
Are you free by chance to give me a quick lift to BCSO just to drop me off there? I just need to do something before I go 42.
That's fine, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Not to imply that you are some kind of taxi service or anything, but I would ask Sarge, but I think he vanished into.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate that, sir. And it's not because I get lost in the LSPD compound and there's like $50 million and I'm like, where am I at all times?
Yeah, I guess the BCSO is a lot more simple, a little bit complex.
Oh, yes, it's very suited to my brain size. It's just, here's one door and there you are. You know, so. You are just starting your shift, or are you towards the tail end of it, sir?
I'm at the end. I'm at the end.
Okay. How did you go today?
It's good. It was good today. I
Like
got
asking your
stabbed by
Uber
Miss
driver
Lamb.
questions. Miss Tessa?
Yeah, Miss Tessa Lamb.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why did she do that?
She's an evil clown, that's why. It's in her nature.
Oh my god.
It's in her nature to do evil things.
Oh my god.
Someday.
She comes across as soft-spoken and well-mannered.
I see, you'd think
she's
that.
going and doing
You'd
that.
think that.
Oh my god.
But she's actually the worst type of villain.
Oh, you don't suspect him.
Mm-hmm. The daisy crown that she wears is to drop your guard, so she slices your throat. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, okay. Does that mean he's
Daisy
a
about
senior?
Nothing at all.
Senior officer if he's got a star? How long have you been a officer for?
It's probably over a year now, I think.
Okay.
I'd say so, about a year. Been pretty good.
What's his name?
Pretty good.
I can find out his name. Officer
Enjoying your deputy
RGB2.
experience or what?
Oh, yes, sir, yes. It's a lot to take in. You know, I feel like I imagined myself... I had dreams about being a criminal for like 6 years. And it's, you know, the first experience being an officer. So I feel like there's a lot of things that click instantly and others where it's like, you know, it's like, what the hell is this? But I'm getting there, so.
Well, it's a long process there, son, but you sound like you're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, thank you for the lift, sir. Sorry about that. I appreciate
don't
that,
worry.
sir.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
See you later.
Feel bad for making him fucking... I was literally unironically about to ask him, like, how long have you been doing Uber for? But he might just kick me out of the car. Because I feel like that's, like, the one question you always have to ask your Uber. So, how long are you doing Uber for? I feel like I just did the cop version of what you ask your Uber driver, I'm gonna be honest. So how long have you been a cop for? Oh, how long's your shift start going for? Oh, do you like your job? Do you like being an Uber driver? Alright, we are good. Alright, I've already done all my reports, which is good. So I don't have to fucking worry about that. Chad, thanks for hanging out today. I know it was a bit more paperwork, but next sesh, we do have permission to fucking go full ping chase, so that's good. So next sesh will probably be a good one. Yeah, that's good. Get more chases in. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out today again with Dave Dingo. Appreciate it. I probably won't be live tomorrow because I do have wanted recording, so I should probably make sure we're good with that. And then I should be live the following day. So, yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, let's raid someone. Is Mungo live? Yeah, let's raid Mungo. Return the favor to Mr. Mungo. Slash raid. Okay. Work? I gotta fucking join the chat. Hold on. Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid Mungo. So join this raid. Go show him some love. Hopefully, he is live, right? I'm not just fucking sending you to somewhere that's not live. He's literally not live. Wait, what? He's not live. Wait, why the fuck did you say that? He's not live. Oh, you guys are fucking stupid. Okay, I didn't even check. You guys are so fucking dumb. All right, I'm just gonna go offline then. Fuck you. Fuck it. You asked me to rate someone. You don't even check if they're live. Fuck you. All right, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the next day, chat. Much love. Okay. All right. Bye, guys.